I forgot to boot up one part of the bot. That's what I forgot. Damn it. I always forget fucking something. Also, if you hear any background noise, because I've got tea brewing. The tea is brewing. What? Oh yeah, it's fucking it's the kettle. Hello. Satoli wave, hello. Oops, Satoli wave. Hello. Stream start. Bot did not boot in time. Okay, let's see. I've got the same old routines. Thank you, Twitch, for not auto starting as per usual. You would think that would be something they would definitely want to have set up. You would think that in all the years this website existed, that would be something they would set up for people, is like making the stream start as soon as it starts, you know? Like, oh, you're on the page. Let's start the stream for you. Said it was not late. Said it right. It's true, I'm not.
Is not late. Setolix arrives exactly when Setolix means to.
Come on, computer. You can do this. It's too early to die, CPU. It's too early to die. We haven't even begun to live. We haven't even begun to go live. You can't die yet, computer. Oh, good old 100% CPU usage. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you everybody for being here. I am quite well today, and I'm excited because Casual's paycheck came in. So we were able to buy breakfast this morning, which is very nice. And I justified picking up some earbuds so I can finally get off of these headphones. And when we ordered the fucking earbuds, Amazon was like, "Oh, I see you're trying to order earbuds. Why don't I just give you a $20 discount and also give you delivery tomorrow for free?" And I was like, "Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do." So finally, I'm gonna get rid of these rinky-dink old, like 5 years old, 6 years old headphones that have eroded away, and I'm gonna have some nice inner ear monitors that won't leak audio anymore. And they were only like $36, so I'm getting them for $16 because of the discount Amazon applied. Bada boom! I'm here. Welcome in, Tom Millman. Tom, I hope you're doing wonderful. DeCity said, "I've had a rough day with being sick and realizing it's been 2.5 years since I made my Discord account." Oh my god. Discount Pog! It was a nice discount. You have a number indeed, RGB. God damn. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Holy shit. That's no small number. That's no small number at all. Let's see. Okay, I need to thank you all very much for being here. I'm gonna get to notification of existence. I'm definitely going to take Hexic's advice from yesterday and look into getting the onboarding process going for the Discord so people can sign up for roles and not have to be at everyone to get a ping. I would like to get something going because I think it'd be really cool to basically what I want to do, because like for those of you, a lot of you already know, basically everyone who's here right now already knows. So I don't really have to do this, but I'm gonna just like do it for effect in the case that someone's watching the VOD or something. But I have like my dashboard for my bot, right? So I have my bot dashboard. Theoretically, what I could do is build a going live posting screen and just have it so I have a text box for the Discord message, and then I still will have to write everything else, but I'd at least be able to like write the Discord message in advance and then make it so the moment that I go live, my system detects it and fires off that message to the Discord so that it's like instantaneous. The moment I go live, it pings the role that's listening for it. And I think I can wire that up. I think that's something I can definitely do. Also, 8 Toes, welcome in, 8 Toes. It's good to see 8 Toes. Had no idea. Internet's imploding? No, make it stop. Can you make it stop? And then once you make it stop, can you tell me how you did it? Let me go fix my internet. All right, well, please take your time, RGB. We'll catch you when you get back. And let's see. DeCity said you'll have a number tomorrow. Wait, hold on. I think I'm missing things here. You'll have a number. Oh, you'll have the streak tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, I look forward to seeing what the streak is. I'm gonna go and touch high voltage green. Do not do that. Do not do that, Code Void. You're safe. You don't have to do that. You're completely fine, and you don't have to do that. Okay, let's see. I need to get notifications in. Without getting too invested in why the year I made my Discord account matters, it also signifies the day I escaped a very toxic friendship. Well, shit, I'm glad that it can signify such an important occasion in your life. Discord API is pretty nice to work with, at least compared to Twitch. I'm using discord.net. It's a library that does all the Discord API stuff for me. But it seems a little weird. Some of the stuff Discord does is a little weird. Like some of the internal naming of things, like calling servers guilds or whatever they're called. Like it really threw me for a loop. Some of the naming of things internally just made no sense to me at first. Let's see. Hello, wonderful individuals. Do you like Twitch streams? Do you like game dev? Do you like harassing me and throwing junk at me and laughing at my misfortunes? If any or all of these are true, as I know they may be, then swing on by the stream today. We're getting started right now. And either way, I wish you the best. Okay, there we go. Discord notified at least, and I'll do a quick blue sky and Twitter tweets.
8 Toes says, yeah, what's weird about that? We're in the guild of Setolix.
I mean, it's a cool name. I like the name of guilds. It's not that it's a weird name itself. It's just that I wasn't expecting to see the naming change between like the front end and the back end. Maybe that's like a security thing? But I have no idea. Green is usually the earth wire, meaning 0 voltage. The Kovoy will be fine. Oh, okay. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Hello, interwebular devices with folks on the other ends of them. I hope that your eyes are seeing well, and if they are not, I hope your other senses have picked up the slack quite nicely. If you need a game dev stream, try mine on. It might fit. Okay, there we go. That'll work. We can roll with that. Seto Corp. Part of the reason the city says I got into game dev was because of the toxic friendship, so I spent the better part of 2 years figuring out what I really want to do in my spare time. Fortunately, I reflected on it today, and I really miss playing music and doing artsy-fartsy stuff. Also, there's the machine learning stuff, which has been fun too. Well, I'm glad to see you finding things that you're interested in and like exploring on your own and you know, escaping controlling dynamics is a challenging thing, and I won't like pry into that. Obviously, that's something that, you know, that's yours. That's yours. I won't pry on that. But I think I get where you're coming from there, and I'm glad to watch you take this journey, Decidius. Seto and his little brother Moku Box. Moku Box. I like that name, Moku. That's a nice name. Is that a thing that I'm unaware of? It probably is. Let's see. Okay, and I think I made this post the right length for Twitter too, so I can just throw it up there. There we go. Okay, awesome. Social mediaing done. We did it. We social media'd. We so did it. So did it. Okay, I need to actually pick a tea that I'm drinking and steep it and all that stuff. Let's go with just some healing hibiscus. I'm gonna go with some rooibos, some honeybush lemongrass. Yo, Caden is silly. Thank you for the 3 stream streak and welcome in, by the way. I think Seto Corp is from Yu-Gi-Oh! I hope not. I hope not. I did make an update to my roadmap, so one is specifically dedicated to game dev if I ever go that route again, and one for 3D art stuff. Nice, nice. Well, I hope that you can find your own inspirations to go into game dev. If you choose to go that route, I hope they're truly your own inspirations, and you can just chase what you enjoy in that field of creative stuff, because I think that's, I don't know, that's really fucking important, and it should be the core of anybody's interest in a creative topic, is just chasing what you find fun. Because like, if you're making, even if you're trying to make money making creative things, right, you got to enjoy the process. Otherwise you're fucking wasting your time and you're wasting other people's money. And welcome in officially, Caden is silly. It's going well. Guy Fawkes night, so get to admire fireworks. Oh, cool. Well, hell yeah, enjoy the fireworks. Let's see. And welcome in Tino Milo. I can't remember if I said hello. I'm so fucking sorry. Tino Milo, thank you very much for joining us. And DOS Razor, welcome in as well. Mint. Ooh, I don't think I have the peppermint up here. I do not have the peppermint up here. I'll do peppermint tomorrow. That's what I'll do. Peppermint would be nice. I'm gonna need to get more peppermint. I've almost drank it all. It's really good. Okay, there we go. That's steeping. I need to get that fucking 6 minutes. Jeez, that's a long steep time. 6 minutes. Okay, boom, got it. Oiseto, yo, what's up, Cat? How you doing, Cat? Welcome in. Turns out my LTE only functions under the threat of me using my laptop. Really? It just won't work otherwise? You can't use it for just your mobile data? I wrote a lengthy reflective post in my personal Discord, but I did realize what I actually wanted to do. And missed doing, and that was playing an instrument, learning 3D art, and learning cartoon animations. Well, it sounds to me like you're walking the path toward all those things that you're interested in. So that's fucking awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Can we refer to your and Casual's brother as Moku Box? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. I'm not missing anything else. Working on LFS, be science and technology? Absolutely. I think, well, it would qualify as either. You could do science and technology, you could do software and game development. I think technically it would almost qualify as more of technology because you're doing operating system stuff. It's not necessarily like software, right? It's operating systems, which is technically software, but like different. Is it technically software? I don't really know. That's a good quandary, Code Void. I wouldn't know, but I think you could get away with it in either software and game dev or science and technology. Yes. So yeah, I don't know. That's definitely an interesting question though. I'm not sure. Do you have Monster Energy tea for me? Just don't have the tea part. I do not. I don't drink Monster anymore. Yo, what's up, Temptic? How you doing? What's up, Temptic? Welcome in. That's such a cute emote. Oh my god.
Tempting
so cute. Love it.
Says,
show me the legs.
Oh, we can do that. We can do that, I suppose. I could probably walk on screen, yeah. Hello. I forgot to start the loading screen. I was supposed to start the loading screen and I forgot to do that. Whoa, yo, Cat, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Kat said, what is peppermint exactly? Only peppermint I know is like a kind of spirit. Peppermint is it's a specific type of plant, basically. There's spearmint and peppermint, and both of them they have menthol in the, and menthol is one of the things that makes mintiness. I think there's other compounds that make the minty flavor, but yeah, they're basically just leafy green plants that you dry them up, make tea. And catnip, oh yeah, that's right, they're in the same family as catnip, aren't they? Isn't that right? Your voice matches the box so well, I can't get over it. Thank you. I tried. I stared at this a lot and tried to make it as close to like a believable human movement as possible, considering it's all audio reactivity. It is 100% audio reactivity. There is no audio analysis. I'm not looking for like mouth shapes or anything like that in my words. It's just, it just works, thankfully. Thank you, that's a huge compliment. Thank you very much. RTV said my internet kept going to Edge or not connecting, and the moment I pulled out my laptop, it switched to LTE. What the fuck? Wait, now that I look at it, why is there both Seto and Lego? Seto and Lego? What do you mean, like the legs? Do you mean like the fact that I have legs? Or what's strange? What's going on? What's happening? And hello, Syscalls. Hello. Welcome in, Syscalls. Seto and leg Seto. Well, Setobot's got legs too. Both of you at the same time. I've never been more confused. There we go. Oh, damn it. He's looking the wrong way. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, we look the wrong way. Can we call it Moku Boombox? I don't know. What is that? And Skydriver, thanks for joining us. I'm doing very, very well. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm so behind. I'm already behind. The question is an operating system software or firmware? Operating system is software that manages software. An otter visit from the Temptic. Indeed, indeed. Just wondering if I want to stream it. I mean, I think you could do either one.
Ah, nothing like a good old toxic friendship to inspire a career change.
Only save
right?
for walking around.
Sounds like you've leveled up from drama to creativity. Nice work.
The metal
Okay,
moving with the
Leslie,
mouth still
fireworks
cursing
on
me,
Guy
but I love
Fawkes
the
night.
hands.
Hope you enjoy the explosions more than your connection issues. RGB Productions games.
Yeah, so
Honestly,
Temptic.
The only thing more volatile than your internet is your taste in memes. Let's keep the chat lively, folks.
So Temptic, I know exactly what you're talking about. It bothers me too, and I'm trying to think of ways I can solve it. Technically, what I can do is I can use triplanar mapping, and I can apply a texture to the entire material that is tileable and triplanar mapped, and I might be able to get rid of that effect. But I think no matter what, it would still, like, the surface materials are still gonna look a little bit strange. But it's something I would like to do more work on and try to fix.
Expert really roasted me there.
He's the he's the expert
you really
at
need
roasting.
to step up your game if you think that was a roast. That was just a warm up.
Your suggestion:
But hey,
dedicate a
if you
specific
want to
button or
play
button
victim
combo that
here,
makes you instead
I'm
of
all
bot
ears.
wave after you
Just
walk
keep
into the
those
scene.
quirky
I want to do all
comments
sorts of
coming.
stuff like
They
that.
are
That's a
gold
great
for me.
idea, though. That's a great idea. I should make it so there's a combo for that. I'm definitely gonna copy down that idea. Thank you, Decidius. That's a really good suggestion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hot singles in your area. Click here. Oh, I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm taken. Thank you though. Maybe someone else can click that if you need hot singles, but I'm good. Otterly is a leg type. Good to know. Catnip is mint. Oh, that's cool. Now that I look at it. Okay, cool. Catching up. And Sis Calls, welcome in once again. Thank you for being here. Gamian, welcome in. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you so much. Both of you at the same time. I can't walk at the same time. We can't both walk. It's making a joke about both your old and your new model being on the screen at once. Oh, I get it, because the background. I'm so aloof sometimes. I just don't even know what's happening around me, and I built the things. I get what you're saying now. Thank you for explaining, Kat. I'm sorry. God damn it. I don't like it. It's weird. Well, I'll try to fix it. I'll do what I can. And for those who are like, huh, what the fuck are they talking about? I'm gonna ruin your experience now. Are you prepared to have your experience ruined? So if you look at the corners of my mouth, look at the lines in the metal.
Because
and when
with
I
your
talk,
roasting abilities,
you can see when I'm talking that the material lines in the metal will bend. And there are ways to get around that, but it's complicated material wise. So for now it's like this, but I would like to fix it. I really can't wait to get past people calling my work cursed though. There's something about it, even though I know you mean no harm, there's just something about it that, like, it feels like a failure. And I know that's not your fault. That's just me sharing how I feel hearing that. Because I need to figure that out soon. I joined stream chat and the first thing I see is the bot roasting viewers. It's about right. That's the experience. I'm not bits and bytes. I am a man. Well, I believe you, Gamian. Singles in my area, are they hot? Sad. Then you can't hug them because it will hurt. Fair point. Fair point. But doesn't the skin also get stretched and squashed when we talk? That's for sure. But just like in the way that this stretches and squashes, it just doesn't look believable in a sense. Walk to setting. Typed it wrong. Oh well. Let me try again. Walk to seeing. There we go. Got it. But yeah, I think you're right, Tom. But yeah, it's something I still think I could do better with. I am here. I've been here for a while, but I forgot. Well, that's okay. I knew you were here, Hexic. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Personally, it's just a little uncanny compared to how I was used to your streams being, aka the no legs and moving about. Yeah, and like it'll take time. The reality is like I needed to upgrade eventually, and I do understand, and I wanna work with folks who feel like it's wrong now. I wanna work with you. If you feel like things are wrong in my stream now, I would like to know what, so that I can work on alleviating that. Because this is the future of the stream. Like I'm not going back to floating heads. It honestly was like, it was due for a long time to be upgraded. But just because I've upgraded doesn't mean that this is the limit of what I'll upgrade to, and it doesn't mean it's the best version of what I can make and what I can work on. And you know, I just need more time to keep chipping away at it, and we'll get to a point where hopefully it's not so uncanny valley for people. There's a lot of great buttons you got there. Would be a shame if you didn't click them all. Don't worry, I'll click every single one. Did you see the other variant I sent earlier, Seto? The other variant you sent earlier. I think I did, but maybe I didn't process it. Set walking, oh! Walk botting! Beautiful, beautiful. These are the phrases that bring energy to our lives. I think the hands that should have some particles coming out of the glowy bits. That is such a good idea. That's such a good fucking idea. Code void. Code void. Code void. Code void. Thank you. That's such a good fucking idea. Thank you. Fucking genius. And yo, Kamian, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. And with that perfect transition of songs, why don't we go ahead and hop over here? Well, oh damn, I was a tiny bit too late. Damn. I was hoping to catch it before. What's up? What? Just peeking in at me?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, my phone? What?
I don't know if it came through yet.
What do you... What?
I bought something.
Oh, you bought something? Oh, fucking fuck's sake, woman. I feel so terrible. So let me tell you all a very brief story. Once upon a time, a boy met a girl. That boy played League of Legends because his friends showed him League of Legends and he thought it was fun. Boy got close to girl. Boy showed girl League of Legends. Girl started playing League of Legends. Girl never stopped playing League of Legends. 12 fucking years have gone by. Girl still plays League of Legends. Girl still gives Riot Games $20 every fucking opportunity that arises. Minus like 2 or 3 exceptions.
There's been a lot of times. There've been a lot of times.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you count them. You
Right,
count
yeah.
because you have to fight your way through not spending money again. Yeah.
I stared at the back of the same head every time.
That's a horror story. That's what I'm saying, Tom. So learn from this. Learn from this. If you play League of Legends or any other addictive game, please do not show the person that you love. Please do not show them.
It could be worse. I could be buying into the Genshin gotchas, you know? Like,
For some reason, Genshin doesn't seem as bad as League of Legends. Maybe I'm just truly that biased against League of Legends, but for some reason, it doesn't seem as bad.
money aspect, maybe not.
Poor casual. She suffers. She suffers with me. She suffers with League of Legends. The suffering for casual is unending.
I know you'd see the charge, so I wanted to peek.
Well, see, the funny thing is if you look at the
It
charges
just
from
says-
today, because we paid bills and everything, there's just a fucking million transactions
Oh, gotcha.
from all of the fucking.
But then you would have
bills that
saw
paid today.
that.
Yeah, eventually I would have noticed it. Maybe I'm just so biased against League of Legends. I love that. It's made me suffer. Okay, that game made me miserable. All right, and Gamian, Skydriver 2K4, RGB Productions, Games, Temptic 404, Cataton of Fit, Temptic 404, DOS Razor, Code Void 0x25, Tom_Millman, Hexic Dev, Sis Calls, Caden is silly, Jesus fucking Christ, Tino_Milo, 8 Toes, and Decidious TTV. Holy fucking shit. Welcome in, everybody. Goddamn. Welcome in. I hope you were all doing wonderful. And thank you so much for all of the social energy so immediately. And I really appreciate it. And I hope you all are doing beautifully. I've still got to catch up with you as well. It could be worse. It could be Raid. Yeah, it could be Raid Shadow Legends. That's true. Raid Shadow Legends. But But yeah, Code Void, brilliant idea. Thank you so much for sharing that idea with me. It's mine. Thank you. The city said, question, did you bevel the edges around the mouth? I don't remember what you said about it, just that something was off about it, or I'm super forgetful. I did not bevel the edges around the mouth because I felt that beveling it made it look really kind of like overly rounded. I need some of the sharp edges to keep things looking kind of plate metal and robotic. Would an 07 gesture from the bots be appropriate as well? A salute? Absolutely. I would love to do something like that. Absolutely, you might say. Maybe. Salute gesture from both of us. Mirrored. So we both kinda salute to the center. That could be cool. Don't play League, love yourself. Yeah, love yourself, please. It's not a horror story, it's a love tragedy. Absolutely, exactly. At least you have an amazing partner taking good care of you. You're fucking telling me, Temptic. It should be obvious how lucky I know I am. I wish I were this lucky. Sure, yeah, one day it's my turn, I know. But that's not what I'm saying. Well, you know, Temptic, I think the best thing you can do, because this is what I was doing. Y'all want the truth? Y'all want the truth on how I fell into a 12-year-long relationship so far? I fell into it, literally fell into it. I went and hung out at a friend's birthday party and met someone. And I didn't even try. I just met someone and then it turned into something. So you never know when you're just working on yourself. You're just being the best person that you can at the time with the resources you have. You never know what's gonna happen. So my best advice to you is just work on yourself and try to be happy with what you have. And people will be drawn to that settled attitude of you're not desperate for anything. At least your friend had birthday parties. It's like the one birthday party I ever went to too. So just like, you never know. It's like that one time you do something, it makes a difference in life. You never know. If the bot salutes, I want to see a flying flag with stars and fireworks over its head. I don't know about that, Gamian. I feel like that risks getting political, and that's definitely not something I want to do. But maybe I could make my own Seto Corp flag or something. We could do that. And Albedo9, welcome in. I've accepted being alone. It's just not meant to happen for everyone, and that's fine. That was how I felt. And I think that's the right perspective to have. You need to accept life as it is. How the fuck are you ever going to be happy if you can't accept life as it is? Like that's just common like rules of existence. Like if you can't accept things as they are, you're never going to be happy. We doing a nap stream? I don't think so. I don't think we're doing any nap streams today, Jacob. But thanks for joining us. It's my route as well. Just do your thing. Maybe it happens, and if not, do cool shit. Exactly. Just live a life worth living. And then if people want to live that life with you, that's cool. And if not, that's cool too, because you're already living the life you want to live. It still says sleep mode. What the fuck? I clicked the stupid change title like 4 times before going live. I guess it didn't work. Okay, it probably changed now. Sleep mode is not real, unfortunately. We're awake mode today. Here's another suggestion. Laser eyes from the bot. Possibly a chance for viewers to choose the eye laser colors. Funny enough, I have laser eyes written down because Setobot said he has laser eyes. Who is Ab and why would she salute Lee? There's only one way to find out. You're gonna have to go on a 16 season long journey. A 16 season long adventure to figure out what happened with like at least 8 hours of filler episodes per season. Let's see. Regardless of politics, you get free fireworks shows in a few days. Ooh. Bum. Actually rejected a woman a couple days ago. Whoa. Oh, right. Cause at the bar, right? Casual. Why is there another $5 charge? You didn't have enough. Yeah, there's never enough, is there? There's never enough for Riot Games, is there? They always want more, don't they? She's an addict. Her name is appropriate. That's, if you're ever wondering why Casual's name is Casual Addicts, that is why. The wave of Keck W's there, that was beautiful. It was such a beautiful sound, like, while Casual's like, no, wait, no! Oh, it's beautiful. Be productive too, I guess. Yeah, we gotta be productive. Didn't realize he was an emote. It's a good one. I like that one a lot. 16 season long journey. What is this? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? It might just be. It might just be. Okay, we've officially had a great start to the stream today. Great show, everybody. This was wonderful. I'm so glad we could do this today. Okay, let's continue with that, I guess. Unfortunately, we do have some ads coming in about a minute or so. I can't snooze them because I used all the snoozes before ending stream last night. Yeah, thanks for being here. Great start. Now watch. Now, if you enjoyed the stream, it's brought to you by viewers and listeners like you. Did you know that just by letting those ads play, you give Jeffrey Bezos more money than you give me? I mean, wait. You support the stream. You support the stream. And technically, Jeffrey Bezos does not get more money than me. I get a 55% split on the ads. But yeah, it's supported by viewers and listeners like you, like yourself. Baba Booey, like Corrupt Converter right there. This stream is supported by viewers and listeners like you. Well, but we do have some ads coming up. So if you end up getting hit, my apologies. They do support the stream, and they'll run for 3 minutes, and then we'll be safe from them for an hour. So those will head up in the next 30 seconds or so. And Corrupt, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us today. He said, nah, that was a different story. I met this woman over a dating app. She wanted kids and marriage. I told her I wasn't interested in that. She said she didn't care and would change it around for me. Gross. Absolutely gross. Like that's such a bad sign in somebody. If straight up you tell them, I don't want this thing that changes my entire life for the rest of my life, and they say, I'll change your mind, that's such a fucking red flag. I know I will be perceived as potentially a huge dick for this, but I didn't feel it was fair for her to give up her dreams when I'm not willing to do the same for her. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like that's the reality. If you're not willing to like make sacrifices, you can't expect other people to make sacrifices. That's not, I don't know. I don't think that's a dick move at all. I think it's reasonable to know when something is not going to be mutually beneficial into the long distance future, and being able to prevent that. Maybe Casual can deduct the riot expenses over at Seto Court. Yeah, if she streamed, maybe she could justify it as a business expense, but I don't think you actually could. Maybe you could justify buying skins as a business expense, but that would be if you like made videos about all of the skins and stuff like that. Found the red flag emoji. Nice. Okay, let's see here. So we left off yesterday. My memory's actually starting to work a little bit better too. We left off yesterday just to the point where I realized that the IDs are not being set properly. So basically the IDs that are being given to the quest are not passing down to the conditions correctly. And I think I still have an example of that here that I can show you. Bum, 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 bum. So let's see, the quest ID 1675. So this one's correct. And then you can see the ID 770825434, and this is 177. So it's not getting the correct step ID, and then it's not passing the condition ID over correctly. So that's the stuff that I need to fix today. I need to figure out what the hell I've done in my whole process of initializing this stuff. So I'm kind of just gonna walk it through from the ground up and make sure that all of my data is initializing correctly, and play it by ear from there. Because I'm pretty sure that with Reflection that we started using yesterday, I think that as far as data editing goes, I've got all the things in my toolkit that I need to like do the stuff that I have remaining that I want to do with the quest editor. So now it's just a matter of actually making sure that we tackle the data side of stuff and make sure that alongside the editor working nicely, the data is actually lined up so that I can just start building things with it and not have to melt my brain. Perhaps it's just me who would perceive it as a potential dick move, but I think people should be aligned in their long-term wishes in life. Either way, it is what it is. Absolutely, I agree. No, I fully agree with you. And I think if anything, it's just like the fear of hurting people that makes you kind of predisposition yourself to say, oh, I'm probably being an asshole for this, right? Like the idea of hurting people sucks no matter what. So it's pretty natural to portray yourself as an asshole in a scenario where you think you might be hurting somebody, right? I think that's funny enough, that's a fair perception to have, but an unfair self-assessment, right? Depending on how you handled it, I suppose. If you literally told them no, fuck you, then obviously you'd be a dickhead at that point. But I don't know. I'm no expert on these things. In a case of federal investigation by the FBI, CIA, whatever, I do not support this stream. I don't know how I got here or who this is. Probably added by a third party. Don't arrest me if the AI commits a crime, please and thank you. Don't worry, I'll make sure to edit that so you actually said full supportive things. Thank you for supporting the stream so much. Thank you, thank you. Seto identifying his quest with IDs. We're literally making a Bethesda game where console commands has to fix the entire game's quest line. It's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like that. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you for enduring them. Thank you for being here in the first place, and welcome to the stream if you just arrived. We're just covering very briefly what I'll cover again for you. So essentially, yesterday we left off just getting to the point where we're adding data successfully to a list inside of the scene. And now the problem is I need to make sure all of my IDs are assigned correctly in this stuff because we're not passing IDs over. So I just that's my next step, is basically figuring that out. And then hopefully I can move on to the conditions and stuff like that I need to, or not conditions, but the outcomes of quest steps. Did it for sure? No, it works. It works. Oh, did it for sure not work without reflection? It for sure did not work. In my mind, reflection is only necessary when you are unable to obtain a direct reference in the circumstance, usually. It does not work without reflection. If I set it, so I've already iterated over it multiple times, like in the course of working on it, but since you weren't here for that, I will keep it short and spell it out for you. Essentially, the cause of it is if I try to serialize a list with Unity's serialized object, it does not show. So I can serialize the game object that has a class in it that has a list contained on it, and it doesn't matter. It won't see the list. The Unity editor serialized properties don't seem to target lists correctly. They probably have a custom thing that's built to display list objects, which is why in the example of the list that you can add here, this list here uses like a custom data path. It's not even a serialized field reference. It's like a data path. So essentially, there's no way for me to access it through the editor scripting that I found so far, through serializing, through trying to do any sort of data route stuff. So the ideal opportunity would have been to set the data directly based off an object reference in the scene, which I tried, and that also doesn't work because the Unity editor will override changes based off of what was previously serialized by the editor. So I can add things to a list in my editor code, and then the editor itself will say, oh, none of that's serialized, I'm wiping over it with what I've actually got as the most recent data. So then that exhausts all options basically that exist for me beyond using reflection to directly access the field and directly apply the values to it. And that does work. So it's the only thing out of all of the Unity supported pathways that actually works. It undoes your direct modifications to the field when you try to change it. Yes. It so even if I save the scene, if I add, because I was doing this previously and it was working until I would close the quest editor, and then it would reinitialize the lists and everything. So it was just really stupid, and I was thinking that I was like mislabeling things until I finally made sure the IDs were correct, and then realized, oh, it's literally not adding entries to the list. I can see how reflection would help fix that. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate case of like Unity making it just needlessly difficult for me to edit data, and it's just a bummer. It's just a fucking bummer. But what's cool is that reflection works. What's up? What? Oh, he's buying my cable? Yeah, just move him away from it. I don't want him anywhere near it. I don't trust him over there. Calcifer likes to chew on cables. Hello, chunky cat. Boop. He's so cute. I wish he would just get on the damn tower, but he's never up there anymore. I get you. I tried repeatedly telling her it wasn't fair if she had to give up her dreams in life while I wasn't willing to do the same for her. I mean, but that's the thing. Some people don't want to listen to that because they want you to do what they want in the end. And maybe they evaluated you as that kind of person. It's a tricky thing. We go checking my two nerdy nerds over there. I'll be back in a while. Yo, enjoy. RGB, that was like 3 minutes ago. You're probably already gone by now. I'm so fucking sorry. God damn it. I'm the worst. If you're still here, RGB, I'm so fucking sorry. But thanks for being here. Thanks for the courtesy of letting me know. And please enjoy the nerdy nerds. If you haven't already taken off, thanks for being here. And if you have already taken off, thanks for being here. Tell them schools for nerds while you're at it. Last time I used reflection, I used it to implement live updating code editing. Live updating code editing? Do you mean like hot reloading? And thanks for hanging out, RGB. Ambiguous Amphibian made this title for their Twitch stream. Wake up, babe. New roguelite tower defense just released. That's awesome. That's a good title. Oh man, my voice. Yeah, gotcha. That's really cool, Corrupt Converter. Hot Reload is awesome. The only tower defense game I got addicted to was StarCraft 2 Minerals mod. I never really played StarCraft 2. I played StarCraft 1 a lot off, I was gonna say off stream, offline. Because my brother always was the only one that was using the internet. I never got to use the internet as a kid because my brother basically was a fucking bully. DOS Razor always seems to get greeted twice. You're truly that special to my son, DOS Razor. I don't know what it is. You seem to get greeted twice every single day. I don't know how you do it. Hot reload for part of code. Should make a much better UI for it, to be honest. Oh, for part of code. So you could like target a specific class file and like hot reload that specific file. My phone dead? Oh no! Not exactly. Either way, it sounds like an interesting concept. Even if I don't fully understand what you're throwing down, it sounds really cool. All right, so let's see. I know for a fact that if I look at the data for this, what thing was incorrect? What thing was incorrect? I didn't even remember what thing was incorrect. I think it was the step ID and the condition ID that we're not getting set correctly. Yeah, the linked step ID and the condition ID we're not getting passed down, I think. Let me look for references to these. Hello, I am back. That was fast. Welcome back. Welcome back, RGB. The bot greets them as DOS and Razor, hence it happens twice. Hello back, I'm Decidius. Hello, Decidius. I am Cube. I am Cube. Okay, so we're only setting this here. Apparently, Gboard remembered me saying hello L:"Q a while. L:"Q is awesome. We gotta raid L:"Q again sometime. I haven't raided L:"Q in a hot minute. There's always been times where like other folks with less viewers are on, and I'm like, I know L:"Q is doing really good in the viewership regard, but I just like saying hi to L:"Q, and I like bringing people over there who maybe haven't seen him before. I am Root. You are Root? Ooh. I think it's first message, just normal message. Second message is a command. Yeah, and it seems to let you get away with getting two greetings that way. You can be Cube Boy, and your son can be Cube Box. What if I want to be Cube Man? Let's face it, I'm Cube Boy. It was a two-part thing. One part was the main code, and the other part was the live code. The main code referenced the live code indirectly with this format. Method name, parameter 1, parameter 2. Oh yeah, it will anytime that there's like a link, yeah, it'll censor it out, unfortunately. The 3 asterisks was class name dot method name. Oh, gotcha. So RC object class name dot method name parameter 1, parameter 2. Interesting. So one part was the main code, and the other part was the live code. The main code referenced the live code indirectly. Huh. So it would like pull the methods and stuff from the class through reflection? He's on today. Ooh, maybe we'll say hi to L:"Q today. That'd be cool. I could use me some L:"Q energy. So for streaming, do you think I should just go for it and hope for the best at this point? See, my setup will hold itself together with a couple strips of duct tape I used. Honestly, RGB, I think if you're comfortable, that's the only way to do it. I think there's no sense in over preparation, because like at least in my opinion, and this depends very much on how you handle stress. This is why I say if you're ready for it, because it depends on how you handle stress. If you're the kind of person that can have your baby blow up in front of you, like your whole project blows up in front of you, and you can keep a level head enough and like laugh it off and have fun with it, that's an experience worth sharing with people. Because I don't think people get enough vision of that process of somebody having something blow up in a high pressure scenario and just rolling with it and tackling it. right? So I think that if anything else, even if it can be a little bit anxiety inducing, it's an excellent example of your own ability to do things as a developer. It's a good example of your own personality. It's a good example of just your stream to be able to like show that if things blow up, you're not gonna run away and end stream early because everything's broken and you need to go fix it, right? You're gonna tough it out. And I think that those are all scenarios that if you're mentally prepared for, you'll have more fun just rolling with it. If things can implode, I can fix it on stream. Honestly, I think it would be funny for my entire setup to spectacularly implode the moment I start streaming. So there you go, right? Like there could be fun in it. And I would say if that's how you feel about it, you got nothing to worry about. You are cube man. The last letter Y in cube boy refers to the Y chromosome, making you a man. We'll take that. That was it. It may not. It was a good joke. Honestly, it was a good joke. I'll sip some kombucha to that. I've got kombucha and I've got tea. I'm totally beveraged up today. When you recompile the live code, it would update it in the RC object. I'm guessing RC object is like recompilation object. Hey, set of Colt. Yo, what's up? What's up? Guest 490001230654. Welcome in. And we're more of a corporation. We're more of a loosely assembled corporation. Don't forget the redeems. Thank you so fucking much, Decidius. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to, I know I've mentioned this before. What I want to do is make it so when I hit the button to swap scenes over from the getting started scene, it will automatically enable the redeems. Okay, let me activate all those. Runtime compiler instance. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I wanted to guess. I just wanted to guess. Thank you for indulging me. And then when you indexed it like that, it would then reference the corresponding method with that name from that class in the newly compiled assembly. That's really cool. That's really fucking cool. Said by the guy who totally didn't forget about the redeems till he checked it. Yeah, redeems work. Thank you, Sir Black Soul. And we will definitely play some guitar time. Apparently, my son is not listening to the redeems though, because he didn't say anything about that. What the fuck is going on? I have to switch to event sub. I don't think I have a choice anymore. I think I literally have to switch to event sub. It has been every day now that something has gone wrong with the redeems. Yeah, they're just not listening. That one works because it's directly hooked up to the overlay. Simulated printing on paper, 84 frames for each pixel. Oh my god. Yeah, thankfully I'll never have a fart sound effect. I'm sorry. I don't judge you for laughing at that stuff. I laugh at that stuff. I just don't want it here. Let me try this again. Does it work now? Okay, I have to reboot him. I don't know what the fuck's wrong. Let me reboot him really quickly. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Rebooting him. Something scary started happening. What the fuck is going on? Die. It won't stop. Okay, I closed the console. It's fine. We're okay. Everything's fine. Thank you for the posture check, me. I actually read that forgetting that I redeemed it and then just sent me at the end. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, okay, I'm rebooting him right now. I'll be saving the joke for later. All right. You're welcome for the posture check. Have to make an event sub setup. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out really soon here. I need to make a tutorial about it anyway, so it's a good excuse to do that. Heads up in advance. The joke I'm about to send is in fact stolen. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Get a picture in random sharing. Apparently Malaysia has power pylons on water. Whoa. Let me get things rebooted. Of course, as soon as I turn on the redeems, we realize everything's broken. Of course it would play out that way. Why wouldn't it? Okay, activate all systems. Should be golden. And then when those next ads roll through, the next ads are in like 40 minutes, I think. Yep, 41 minutes. So in 41 minutes, I will play some guitar. We'll do that. We'll do that then. I also need to add my current tea type, which was the hibiscus, rooibos, honeybush, lemongrass, ginger, lemon, Verbena, hibiscus, rose petals. I definitely need to add this shit to a database and just make a selector. I need to do it. Okay, and then the last thing I need to do is I need to get my what's it called? My tasks set up. And Sir Blaxel, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you very much for being here. Let's see. Okay, those are set up. And then I just need to open up my notes because I don't have my notes open.
RGB Productions Games says, Setobot has successfully infiltrated the Setolix stream.
Yep. I used to have him send that message. I used to have him, wait. Did you read that, RGB? Did you?
RGB Productions Games says, 3 people walk into a bar. The fourth one ducks.
The fourth one ducks. It's so good. RGB, did you just think of that phrasing off of your head, or did you read that somewhere in my code? Because I used to have it. So when Setobot would hold that line from the very old VOD. Okay. I was about to say, holy shit. Well, damn. Thanks for looking at my old VODs. That's wild. That's a really old one. Holy shit. That threw me for a loop there. I was like, wait a minute. I know that. Those are my words. It's kind of weird how you get used to the things that you say, and then when other people say the things that you usually say, there's like this odd moment of like, wait, those are my words. I say that. Okay, let's see. I need to fix something in my captures really quickly because naturally Obsidian is no longer capturing because it updated again. And every single time it updates, oops, that's the wrong thing. Every single time it updates, it no longer tracks the window and I have to do this again. Okay, so now it should show up. There it is. Okay, cool. And then I will show an Explorer, copy the file address. This is why I need to learn WASM. I need to learn WebAssembly stuff. I need to look into the stuff that Deflux sent me because all of this could be cached. All of this information could be cached. The location of my tasks list could be cached. The teas that I drink could be cached.
654 says, a horse walks into a bar. The waiter asks, why suck a long face?
You know, it was almost the original joke. You almost got it there. It was almost the original joke. Bum, 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 bum. Hold up. Wait a minute. Typos are fun, though. I enjoy some typos. And let's see. I need to check random sharing. So this is the beauty of not dismissing messages until I take care of the thing that they actually mention. Whoa. Whoa. That's so cool. So this is a power pylon in Malaysia, apparently. Let me pull this up. This is actually a really cool design. I like that. That's actually sick. So it's like, I imagine, you know, it's posted up on what like an oil rig would be posted up on, basically. It's just a really cool, I like the kind of bowed out look of it. I imagine there's structural reasons for that as well, but that's really cool. I wouldn't mind looking out to the water and seeing like sick looking power lines like this. I like the fact that you can see this thing is actually massive with the person for scale right here. Like if we really zoom in, like, I think there's maybe a person standing here. And if that's the scale, then like there's a door up here. And that's a wildly large structure just out in the water. Pretty much. It's a neat design until someone rides into it with a ship. Yep. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Thankfully, no one ever runs into anything with boats, right? Haha. Let's see. Catching up. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else in here. If you try to reference it when it didn't exist yet, say during recompilation or before compilation finishes, instead of throwing an exception, it will return a placeholder method that does nothing. Whoa! That'd help with your troubleshooting. Thank you, guest. 447 milliseconds. We could never live without that information. You couldn't. And that's why I provide it. It's necessary information. How else would you know exactly when the ads are going to start? Be glad as I'll be able to fuck around and make the best of what you show is important. Well, hell yeah. I'll try to I'll make it based off what you show. I'll do my best to get that going very, very soon. Don't know if C# has tuples. Yes, it does. I guess that'd be easy to fix for the T variants you have. Yeah, I could probably set something up like that. The old sacred texts. How you implement the IRC and look at the stuff you put from Twitch. That's so cool. I'm glad you actually find any of the things I've done useful and helpful in your learning. Use WASM once. The way I compiled it doesn't work anymore though. Huh. Fill my cup, put some liquor in it. You be careful. You be careful now, Codeboy. I imagine that's probably lyrics from something. Pretty much the neat design, right? Read that. Human for scale. The doors are for the linemen who do maintenance on the aerial lines. That's terrifying. At least they don't have to climb a super like tall wooden post though, or like a metal tower that they could get struck by lightning on. I mean, I guess that's a metal tower they could get struck by lightning on too, but maybe not. Did they forget about underwater cables? Maybe. They might have DOS Razor. And welcome in 8 bits per play. How is everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Overall, I'm doing quite well actually, 8 bits. Thanks for joining us. The human is 1 inch tall for reference. Dropping an anchor on a subsea cable like that would ever happen. Oh shit, that's a good point. Shockingly forgot that'll happen. I forgot that would happen.
Wow, big surprise.
You've been hit by,
forgot.
you've been struck by smooth electricity. Oh, it does smooth electricity. It doesn't really, it kind of works. It kind of works. There's too many syllables in electricity. Now I've just got the tempo of Smooth Criminal in my head. Error text go wee. Oh no. It looks like it broke. It looks like it broke big time. Unless this is what you wanted, except for the center. It looks like the centering didn't work. Center. Oop, messed up. Yep, you messed up your center tag. Other than that, it looks like everything went as you intended. It's beautiful. I shall try again later. I shall do better. You poor man. Do I see you having to do a custom serialization and property registering for value callback? Not quite custom, thankfully. Thankfully, I'm not doing custom serialization 8 bits. But I am having to dance around Unity for some of my custom data class stuff. It's a little bit annoying, but I've almost got it working. But yeah, I've got a weird structure that I'm trying to make work for my Quest editor, and it's just been annoying trying to work with the UI toolkit and get things to serialize. I had to use reflection because I couldn't serialize a list, and I needed to be able to edit the list by means of an object field. So when I set something in an object field, I need it to get added to a list of objects. Like this field here also adds a thing to a list, and I couldn't find any other way to do it, so I had to use reflection to make it work. Linemen should be protected from lightning strikes while working on the aerial lines. See the extra thing wires at the top of the power pylon? They're also called earth wires in engineering terms. Gotcha. Okay, cool. So they are grounded basically. So the lightning would just strike the tower instead of them, most likely. Why can't I copy text? I don't know, RGB. Skull issue. Don't need to puke. Makes sense, Code Void. Makes sense completely. Error text go wee. There we go. That's looking better. That's looking better. That's some error text going wee right there. It'd be funny if the falling cursors could collide with you or Setobot. Give me time. I think I want to, I kind of want to eventually end up re-merging the, most of the pop-ups overlay with the main game overlay. The only problem with it is I might just have to do both. I might just have to do both, but I don't know. It's just like they're two separately limited systems, so it's hard to make them play together very nicely. Maybe what I could do is make it so if you click on a pop-up window, the mouse spawns in the pop-ups, and if you click on anything else, it spawns in the game overlay. On that note, I require water. Get yourself some water. I still don't understand how serialization is or how to make it. You'll understand over time. I think the best way to think about it is like putting a class into JSON is like a form of serialization. Like you're taking the data and you're making it like separate from the object that it was contained in. But I'm really bad at explaining serialization, unfortunately, because I'm still trying to grasp the concepts of it as well. Maybe it's something we'll learn together, Code Void. What I'm doing for my database. I mean, essentially, if you're taking data and you're you know, converting it into like text or something like that, you're serializing it basically in the most primitive, like half-baked way of looking at it, I think. Unity UI toolkit is actually where I shine and specialize in. Oh, cool. If you need help, just tell me. This is where I've been for a long time for editor tools. Really, 8-bits? Well, that's awesome. So 8-bits, I'm curious, did you know that the UI builder had a memory leak? With pre-2023.2 and post-2023.2 UI toolkit. I separate them because in 2023.2, the UXML attribute system was introduced that lowered UI code by, no joke, hundreds of lines, even in small projects. That's so cool. So far I've just been working with like the visual editor stuff and trying to get a hang of it. But so far I haven't struggled too tremendously. There's been a few issues I've had with like making sure that data paths were working and serialization, but I've been getting it. I had 3 memory leaks in 2023.2, 2022 LTS, and 6. I have a bug report where the UI builder deleted project assets. It happened on stream too. Holy shit. I recently filled out a huge bug report with like a bunch of proof and like GIFs and stuff of it happening from literally, like, I'll show you how easy it is to memory leak with the UI builder currently. It was fixed, thank God. Well, I'm glad they fixed it. But currently there's a memory leak with the UI builder. I need to open my task manager as well and keep an eye on this. So essentially, all you got to do is you have the UI builder open and then you maximize it. You wait a moment and then you return it to where it previously was. And your memory usage creeps up by about 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 megabytes. And it stays up forever. It stays up forever. And you do it again, and it just goes up a little bit more. 935 megabytes, 971 megabytes. If I said that it gets worse, actually, that it is not just the UI builder. I'm pretty sure it's definitely not just the UI builder as well. Yeah, because I've noticed that memory usage in Unity seems to just go up over time regardless. Hi, Lurk. Bye. Well, welcome and goodbye, Marius. Thanks for lurking around. And Marius, thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. But yeah, it's a very strange thing. But yeah, I reported it, and they were like, yeah, this exists in all currently supported streams. The Unity editor. And I'm like, oh no, that doesn't seem good. But they're apparently working on it now. So hopefully they'll be able to get that sorted. Hopefully quickly, because I hate having to have Task Manager open. My computer blue screened like a week ago because of the memory leak. Fun fact, open the profiler and look for, no joke, the IMGUI header label that says game. That is where it stems from. Really? The header label? It's just the header label causing a memory leak? How does that even work? How does that even, I don't understand. I found the data format I use for my Classroom Circles game. I like storing things in raw binary because I personally find it easier to store and retrieve. Interesting. Makes me feel the same way that coding and assembly does, which feels good. Hell yeah. Let's see. Human class of the people in chat. Yeah. Am I human? I think you're human, Code Void, but I can't say. Only you could know for certain, I guess. So he said, open the profiler. Let's see, window. It's an analysis profiler. I imagine it doesn't. I imagine it's not during edit time, right? It's during run time. Oh, edit mode. I can change it to edit mode. Okay, cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cute. I didn't know you could do stuff like that. CPU, 22 milliseconds. That's so cool. I didn't know you could do stuff like this. Application tick. GUI view, repaint scene. This is one of the 3 memory leaks. So the IMGUI font didn't clear up, just became invisible and no longer displayed. Oh my God. So it's just creating like infinite duplications of the font. UI draw chain, yeah, and this is just the loop of the profile. That's still really interesting.
Into the chaos.
When it repaints, it's kept in the memory. That's so fucked.
Idea about
that's so fucked.
With me is hilarious.
Oh, no.
Imagine the chaos. I'd probably have to start dodging like I'm in an action movie. And then we've got RGB Productions games pulling out classic jokes like 3 people walk into a bar. I see we're keeping the comedy strong, just don't quit your day job, alright? Keep the banter rolling, folks.
So it isn't even UI toolkit related. That's so wild because I only noticed it when I was using the UI toolkit. That sucks. Well, hopefully they can fix that because that sounds like it's just a genuine issue with their like memory management of the UI. So hopefully that'd be an easy fix. Because if they just need to dispose of the memory that they're reserving, that can't be that incredibly complicated to manage, right? It's probably just like an execution order that's wrong, or maybe they forgot to add a timer or something just ridiculously simple. I feel like that can't be overly complicated, but that's also based off of a complete lack of understanding how that stuff works. Look at that salt. That's a nice salt shaker emote. That's a good one. Warning, your memory usage is currently at infinity, or rather is about to be infinity. That would be a funny warning. I wouldn't mind that warning either. Just right before everything melts, give me a chance. Hey, it works? Hell yeah, Decidius. I'm glad the emote works now. Good thing with infinite memory is there's always infinite memory unused. Ooh. The profiler will show a garbage collection allocation in the profiler, so it isn't even the UI toolkit. That's so fucked. They aren't fixing it because they are about to release a complete update to the label on the editor. Fix will be for 2022 LTS and other LTS though. Well, that's Unity 6 as well, right? Because Unity 6 is LTS. When someone invents a super Turing machine, we'll get warning pop-ups. Yes, gotcha. Okay, we'll get warning pop-ups that tell you when you're about to get fucked in the CPU and RAM. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm so glad in the future computers will tell us they're about to crash before they crash. I wonder if we can actually get them to, like, I don't know, stop that from happening. That'd be neat. Don't quit your day job. Counterpoint. RGB is jobless. Boom. Get fucking wrecked, robot. Of course it's kept in memory, so you can infinitely control Z. That's fair. That's fair, actually. Is the bot trying to imply this stream is not as exciting as an action movie? He might be insulting my stream, yeah. Think it'd be a good idea to have my laptop open and ready in case my PC crashes. I need to start streaming from a laptop to prevent the stream from shutting down. Yeah, that might be a good idea. To infinity and beyond, yes. Okay. Let's see here. If crash equals, about to happen. Stop crashing. Yeah, like, can we do that? All right, so just to review my problem one more time. I'm gonna walk through it completely so that there are no confusions in my head. So I'm gonna get rid of the list entry in there. I'm gonna save the scene and I'm gonna reload the scene just to make sure there's nothing hanging in the background. Load over here, load back in. Oops, not this one. Quest testing. Okay. Pop up the quest editor. Put it there. Open the quest scriptable so I can look at that. And then the last thing I'm going to need is the sky beam. So I'll open up the properties for that and put it over here. So that way I can see all the stuff that I need to see. Okay, so we add our new step. Successfully adding our element here. Quest ID matches. We have our new step ID. So we've generated, it says failed to generate ID. Why am I seeing this? Maybe this is part of my problem. Why is this happening? Oh, this just shouldn't even exist in the first place. This shouldn't be here anymore. I don't know why I even have that. I mean, I know why I wrote it, but I don't know why I still have it because I thought I removed all that. Also, it gives me a way to show my own I just crashed screen. Yeah, there you go. My God, Unity's already taken up 3 gigs of RAM. But yeah, it's definitely just leaking memory in general. That's so worrying. I really, really hope that that's not like anything that's persisting in games. Like, that terrifies me. What is this code void? I don't think people understand how memory safety works. People don't understand how a lot of things work. Critical software must drop C or C++. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Look, I'm gonna be real honest. There's a bunch of assholes out there just writing articles like they know things. I don't know if that person knows what they're talking about or not, and I honestly don't care because they're just spouting opinionations. I do my absolute best to just dodge as frequently as possible anything that's just chock full of somebody telling me what I should think. Because it's just gross. Okay, so let's see. Adding and wait, why do I not see quest ID and linked step ID should already be set? The moment that we add this step, those should be getting set. So that's part of my problem, I think. So the moment that I add a step, what happens the moment I add a step? I don't remember if I have something on the plus button, if I added something for that. Also, this stuff is getting all disorganized again. I need to, my conditions, step select change. That's fine where it is. Create GUI needs to be further up. Create GUI needs to be way further up because it's the first thing that happens. I'll take item added as well and move it up. I was trying to use save code for luck. I didn't need to use unsafe code for now. Well, hell yeah, Ajriga. I try to avoid using unsafe code too, because just the idea of unsafe code is terrifying to me. I don't even fully understand the ramifications of using unsafe code, but I avoid it if I can. By the look of it, they don't. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's too easy. It's too easy for someone with enough charisma to sound like they know what they're talking about when they talk, to just go and write articles about shit that they have no clue about. That's why I try to, as often as possible, admit to you that I am a clueless, non-degree holding individual. I know the things that I know purely because I've done my own research, and even then, I'm wrong about shit. And what's up, Shy? Hopping in for a quick hi before I need to go drive. So hello and see you later. Please drive safe, Shy Programmer. Thanks for dropping in today. And I wish you safe journeys.
Well, actually, I've decided this coding language is super dangerous and unsafe, therefore they need to update because I'm such a galaxy brain.
It could be. It could be. It honestly could be. Maybe they truly are a galaxy brain. Maybe we should listen to them. But who knows? The problem is you could be as right as anything. You could be the most correct person in the world, but if you handle that like an asshole, if you talk down to people, no one's gonna fucking listen to you. If we can't use C or C++, what will happen to our operating systems? Apparently, they're just unsafe, and we're gonna have to just rewrite everything in, like, I don't know, Rust, probably. I bet, yo, I wonder if the person who wrote that article is a Rust developer. Do you think they are? Do you think they are? I wonder if they are. I mean, no offense by that. I just genuinely feel like if someone is talking shit about C and C++ for memory safety, maybe there's someone who likes Rust. Rust can have a lot of memory leaks though. Yeah, I'm sure it can. I think anything that gives you like manual control over memory is destined to have the potential for memory leaks, right? Let's try to use safe code. That's right, read that. You will be forced back to Windows XP. Mac, Windows, and Linux, BSD, all other Unix distro will stop. Yeah, it'd be ridiculous. It'd be ridiculous. Unsafe code is fun. I've never used any that I know of. I believe the article is actually quite accurate in my humble opinion. It recommends that software should move from C++ to Rust. Oh, it was a Rust developer. Okay, it's just like it's the evangelical nature of Rust development. Plus the article is not a developer. Wait, I'm confused. Do you mean like the article was not written by a developer? Press release. Oh yeah, I've seen all this stuff. Yeah, this all is old news as far as this goes.
Water.
This was all the way back in February. We've already had this conversation. Fanny Slam, welcome in. My opinion, I don't care if they're right or wrong. Literally don't give a shit. If they don't offer good solutions, if you approach a problem space and your approach to that problem space is, hey, everyone, look at me. This is a problem. And then you don't do fucking anything to recommend solutions, then you're just part of the problem. Now, if they go to recommend solutions for that, then that's awesome. But I haven't read the article and frankly don't care
Bro,
what someone
seriously,
thinks
come on, drink
about
water.
that because I don't use those languages. It's not my responsibility to do that stuff.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's a government instruction in the US, so the code needs to be written memory safe. I think it's just like really, I don't know. I think this isn't the right place to have this conversation because I'm not educated enough on the topic. And I honestly just want to say the government has no fucking idea. like you can't, I don't know. I had to use the unsafe keyword less than 3 days ago to do something random. Huh, Russ mentioned. Waiting for JavaScript OS. That could be interesting. Brain is the size of the pea. I hope not. It mentions Rust as an alternative. Gotcha. Unsafe keyword is how I found out that X or E pi equals 1.577609. Huh. From the author's profile, person covers DevOps, software development tools, and developer-related issues from his office in the Baltimore area. And then they're commentating on a White House press release, apparently. But yeah, either way, it's just a stupid thing, and I honestly just can't stand that kind of stuff because it's just like it doesn't matter for us. Like it literally doesn't matter for any of us here. So the whole topic space is just like pointless, right? And like I was just poking a little bit of fun at it. So I'm hoping that we're not taking this like super seriously because it's not a serious topic. It happened. It literally was from the beginning of this year, and I don't think anything's changed since then. So, but I could be wrong, and I really don't care. That's the reality. Is I actually just like don't give a shit what the government says people should use. I'm just a game developer, right? I have no reason to care. I can write C that is memory safe, and you couldn't tell a difference between C and Rust? Sure, but many can't, including me. So having a language that takes care for you automatically, it prevents human error, is not a bad thing in my humble opinion. I just think that if like the only counterpoint I would make to that is we can't continue to absolve people of responsibility with guardrails. That's not, the world doesn't work by constraining everybody into careful, safe places that are all covered in guardrails. That's not, like that doesn't reduce human error. That increases the likelihood of human error because then people pay less attention. Like it literally creates an environment where you're going to get less and less attentive developers because like there's going to be guardrails, right? And like, obviously I'm not saying that Rust is like easy, right? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that like it's going to make bad developers. I'm just saying that like in any environment where you structure it so that people are going to bounce off of a guardrail before they like make a mistake and learn a lesson from it, you're creating environments where people aren't going to learn lessons at all. Just checked, Unity 6.1 already has one of the bug fixes that caused a memory leak in. It apparently caused a GPU memory usage. Oh my God. Well, that's crazy. I'll have to check and see if I'm on the most recent version. I might need to update. Not saying I don't make errors, but I can solve them fast. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing. I don't know. There's a lot of. Oh yay! I came in at the right moment. Yeah, welcome in, Nariad 200. Welcome in. Welcome. Rust a hellscape of confusing concepts. If you come from C-like world, at least for me, I see. Gotta head out now. Have a good stream set. Thank you very much, RGB. Thanks for being here in the first place. Please be safe out there and take care. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Let's see. So this is where I need to look right now. Oh, it doesn't even affect anyone here. I'd assume it's specifically for government software, government related, but I don't know. I mean, that's what it sounds like. If it's a government press release, it's probably just for like federal agencies and the software they're developing for security. There's no absolute security. The target is to reduce attack surface. And yeah, I get that completely. I just think that, I don't know. I think publishing a surface doesn't change the fact that the object is still permeable, right? Like if you use something that has like a smoother surface area, less overall places where it can be attacked, but it's still code, like, I don't know, it's just a different, you're just shifting the threat space. You're not eliminating it, right? So it just doesn't, I don't know, it just feels like a silly thing and doesn't matter that much. Don't like guardrails in my programming languages unless my programming languages let me take them off. Yeah, and I think that's reasonable. Speaking of intellectuals spouting their nonsense opinions, there was a news article a fair few weeks ago where the current company I work at made an announcement that it won't be possible to bury more than 10% or so of our aerial lines. And of course, the keyboard intellectuals commented on the article saying,
yeah, well, why can't they just build a few equipment names so you won't know what it does anyways?
It semi annoys me because this is the same person who wants it for free. Why can't they just build a few new equipment name? You won't know what it does anyway. I see. And it's the same person that wants it for free. So they're whinging because they want things constructed that would probably be expensive to construct, but they also want everything done without expenditure. Am I understanding this correctly? Yup, it's fucking silly. Rust is similar to Python if you come from game dev, Godot script. It's really similar. Huh, interesting. Tried Rust, that's not for me. Compiler's too opinionated. Interesting.
In check. Good luck with that. And let's not overlook RGB Productions games prepping for the inevitable PC crash like a true streamer. Just remember, folks, when your software fails, it's not just a crash, it's a performance art piece titled Why Did I Even Start? Keep those laptops handy.
Okay, let's see. So when I add stuff, let me review what happens again, because it looks like the element gets it, but then the condition doesn't. So I need to make sure that when I'm doing this and we add this, we need to go into new step, condition. Why didn't it say streaming? Was it just me? Oh, the word streaming is technically an emote, so it cuts it out. There's some things I need to fix that it won't cut out. Let's see. 8-Bit said, well, gonna lurk while I file a bug report. Ooh, got bored and wanted to try something. Not sure if it's your Unity 6 version, but you can have scene view and project settings open in the same dock view. Rapidly switching between them starts to add hundreds of megabytes of memory leaks. Oh, Unity! If you're not fucking up your PR, you're apparently fucking up your memory usage. God damn it, Unity, please! I love your engine. Please fix it. Please fix it. It's just so hilarious. Sir Blacksoul said, you're always facing guardrails of the kernel, of your compiler, your assembler, dialect, etc. Every single programming language is already an abstraction of handling all the assembler fun. For sure. I mean, I think that doesn't change the point, though. That doesn't, like, change the statement in any way. I'm stuck with the guardrails of physical reality and limitations of my hardware. Yeah, that's not the point. Exactly, that's not the point. The point is that you want to work in an environment that doesn't make you feel constrained at every decision you make. That's the point we were talking about. I don't know, and like I literally just experienced this. I'm not gonna say where, but I literally just experienced this where like sometimes you put a lot of thought into something that you say and you address the nuance of it, and then it's just really difficult to actually focus on the point and the nuance and the whole like topical space at hand. It's sometimes just so fucking easy to end up like getting caught on a specific phrasing, a specific perception of what you think the person thinks behind what they're saying, instead of just like analyzing what's being said and responding to that. And like it's one of the trickier things of dealing with these kind of situations where like maybe we slightly disagree. It can feel a little bit tense. It can feel like you need to prove your point and make sure that like everyone understands you. But like we're all kind of in the same realm of like wanting to understand each other. We're all just trying to share our perspectives openly. And I don't know. I think it's important to like look at that and not the like little pieces of things that you disagree with. Like we gotta look at the big picture, because obviously like I could just sit and pick through your words and like decide I disagree with individual aspects of things in a vacuum, but it's the whole encompassing statement that is relevant and important to respond to. Nariad said, the streamer who loves NeoVim nailed it when he said that as you go lower and lower, you will reach a level where even Rust needs to be unsafe. I mean, yeah, it seems like no matter what, like there's always going to be points where like these common tropes of like how things should be done all fall to the wayside. I made a new project. It is in blank projects. That's fucking crazy. Because the memory leak I experienced was in blank projects too. Desay said the annoying thing is, and honestly, if I have to iterate every issue involved with putting cables into the ground, we'll be here until the next year. The issue is it's a major constructional design, mitigation, applicational challenge to get high voltage cables to not break prematurely or otherwise prevent other issues. I mean, yeah, it does seem like it would be a huge problem. Too dull today to have a point. Don't make me prove stuff. I will not make you prove a damn thing, Papa Joe, because there's nothing to prove. In this space, you don't have to prove shit to anybody. You can say things and you're not held to the expectation that you write out a 15-page proof, right? And I appreciate everybody voicing their thoughts on this. I want to make it really clear, and especially to User Black Soul, I want to make it really clear. Like, even if I may like fully disagree, even if I may say things that like we're talking about are kind of like silly and not that important, it doesn't change the fact that I do still care about your ideas. I care about what you have to say about it. I'm listening and integrating what you have to say into my perspective of things. It all gets absorbed in, even if I don't necessarily agree or have anything like confirmational to say, right? So I just want to make that really clear, because I don't want people to think that like, I don't want anybody to feel after the result of these kinds of conversations that like they've now been put on the outs, right? Because the reality is we don't have to agree. None of us have to agree with each other. You can think I'm stupid. If you like hanging out here, it doesn't matter if you think I'm stupid. You like hanging out here, right? I can be that dumb streamer
like
you watch. That's okay.
But you made me, so you're not stupid. Idiot.
Because like the whole point is just getting into a space where we can just chill out for a while and talk about stuff. It doesn't have to be a battle of ideations and like a correctional session. And that's the kind of shit that I'm just getting like nauseous about. I feel like wherever I go on the fucking internet nowadays, it's just it's a correction session. There's like, it's shockingly few places I can go and just kind of like express my view on something and have somebody take in my view, digest it, and like reflect on what I've said and not feel the need to like nitpick my words or fucking like guess at my intentions rather than just addressing what I've actually said to them. And I feel like that's just becoming an increasingly common thing. I would love to like strike out against that in any way possible. You can express your views safely on Twitter. No. Holy fuck. That's a good one, Corrupt. That's a good one. Just love less guardrails. Same here. Please stop kink shaming Rust coders. They like the restrictions. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You have to prove that you're not a robot. I don't need to. Oof, the full loss? No! Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, because you lost every roll. Damn it. Is an OS is massive and complex beast. Does your Rust touch hardware interrupts? If yes, it is safe. Is it safe in that place? No, I don't do Rust. 8-Bit said, holy crap, it's worse than I thought. Mouse button clicking is causing the memory leak. In the profiler, you can editor mode. Switch between two tabs like the scene to project settings, then back to the view. In profiler, receive message left mouse button or left button down, 100 kilobytes and 13 milliseconds per click. Clicking on the label of non-active editor tab. My God, what? How did it end up so bad? How did we end up here? What the hell? Quest ID equals new step quest ID. Condition step ID equals new step quest ID. There we go. Okay, so now the identities should actually be getting initialized correctly. I think that's what I was missing here. We do have an ad break coming up. I feel bad. I feel like I've made oppositions in this conversation. That wasn't my intention. So I'm sorry if anybody feels tense after that. He said hi to me earlier. He just loves saying hi to you, Hexic. Dropped 3 spots on those spins. Damn it. Imagine not having memory leaks. That'd be so nice. City said, my favorite experience working, this was at a former company I worked at, so the NDA doesn't apply. It was a 30-minute meeting where the customer basically yelled at us for being too slow to get the system operational. Meanwhile, my boss had to threaten a few times to pull every resource out of the project because the customer refused to pay the money they owed the company I worked for at that time. Wow, so they're whinging about things not being done and they're not even paying. What scum? Why do people have to be like that? All right, we do have some guitar time to do. We've got ads coming up in a couple minutes, and I owe a guitar time, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna catch up with the remainder of your messages here, and then we'll play some guitar. Memory leak is bad. It is. It's the devs testing and production. Maybe it is. Okay, the evil mode's perfect. That gives me a moment. I feel like Adriga's activating that beforehand, so it doesn't ruin the guitar time. That's a clever strategy, if so. Sir Blacksol said, I'm fine agreeing to disagree. The whole superiority about programming languages is not worth the time. I fully fucking agree, Sir Blacksol. Programming languages are tools. Every programming language can achieve the exact same, but they're just translating into the same command set. Some are more optimized, some are more focused on optimizing outcome and value. Exactly. I couldn't agree more. And that's the fundamental reason why I find the whole discussion just like puffing our own farts, so to speak. It's just a fucking waste of air. Because like the reality is, if you feel strongly about what language should be used, no one's changing your mind. So then you're just telling people what you think, and you don't care what they think, right? And then in conditions like those articles, it's just like, I don't know. It's not for me. And unless they're actually directly addressing an issue and like it's supposed to just go to the people who are actually concerned with it. So like, the whole topic just felt like a fucking waste of space. But I'm glad that we can agree to disagree. I don't think we're even in a disagreement, Sir Blacksol. Ultimately, I don't think we are. I think at the core of our principles on this topic, we're definitely in agreement. But I think there's maybe some nuances that just we see differently, and that's perfectly fine. That's part of life. And I'm glad, I don't know, I'm always fearful. I'm always fearful after like some people agree and then I agree with like some people and other people don't agree and I don't agree with them, that like there's going to create an opposition. So I'm glad that in this case we didn't do that, because it's really fucking important to me that we don't like subdivide ourselves over stupid mundanities like that.
Look, I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid. Idiot.
Fair enough, son. I like that fall damage.
There is only 1
That's a
minute
good one.
until the raffle ends. Current points in pool.
That's why I said don't test in production. Makes sense. Okay, I've got some guitar to play. Those ads are going to start pretty soon here. If you end up watching them, thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you. You had problems, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Got a couple pop-ups. Thank you. I took care of them. Sharing an image in the Discord of what I found. All right, I'll check it out in a little bit. No, keep going. Working in corporations has left me with a fetish for feeling tense. No, I'm good. I actually don't like creating a tense environment if I can help it. I prefer to have a nice, relaxed environment. It feels better for me because I don't like arguing or being in states of like potential conflict, rising disagreement. I love disagreeing because it's an opportunity to like meet in the middle and learn something from other people, but I fucking hate the tension that's usually associated with like people fighting to be correct. It's a slippery slope. All right, I'm gonna just try and play some thingies. I'm gonna pull up a scale too and see if I can just play some stuff to that. I need to get the guitar animations going too.
Points.
Well done. Easy points. Easy points. Let's see. Dorian. Do I still have that bookmark here? Oh no, it's in the other fucking browser. I need to switch browsers real quick. Dun 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 dun. And also, Corrupt Converter, we can get you in now. If you'd like to join the Discord, we can just get you in now. Oh, Discord, that's not right. Discord. There we go. Yeah, if you wanted to just go ahead and join now. I mean, it's basically been 24 hours. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a matter of like you followed the stream and didn't immediately unfollow and disappear. So like we're golden. But yeah, if you want to join in, we'll get you in. Bum ba da bum bum bum. And I just need to know who Spartan Sheep is. If I know who you are, I can let you into my Discord. Otherwise, I got no fucking clue who you are. Just gotta let me know.
Check memes when you get a chance.
Check memes. I will do that. Nariad, is that you? Are you Spartan Sheep? I'll let you in if that's the case. I gotta be sure about these things. You know, I gotta be sure. You never know what kind of graphic artists you're gonna invite into the server. Corrupt converter. Just make sure the nickname doesn't change over time. Okay, let's see. What could I do? What could I do? That's me. Don't rat me out, bro. Don't rat me out, bro. I'm 3 sheep in a trench coat. I will let you in. I'll let you in. There we go. And yeah, as far as the rules for the server go, don't dox yourself. Don't send selfies or anything like that. No NSFW stuff. And beyond that, it's basically just like common sense. You know, don't be an asshole and you won't get booted. But the main thing is don't dox yourself or other people or share any selfies or anything like that. Even if your face is already out there and you're a streamer, not in my Discord, okay? That's my only stipulation with that kind of stuff. Because I just wanna keep a space where I don't have to deal with people accidentally fucking doxing themselves and then like dealing with assholes being upset because like they doxed themselves in my Discord server.
I rigged it.
Okay, and Code Void, I will check those out after. I gotta actually play some guitar here because I've basically floundered around for the entire time. Can I dox my dog? I would really prefer you don't, but you can share pictures of your dog. As long as you're not in the pictures, you can share pictures of your dog. That's totally fine by me. We'll just go with A Dorian today because I actually just didn't even start playing until the ad break was over, but that's okay. Welcome back from those ads. Thanks for enduring them. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna play guitar for just like a couple of minutes here and try to throw together like a quick loop or something like that.
Sidious's tale of a customer yelling while the boss plays the threatening to pull resources card is a classic. Makes you wonder if they ever considered a career in stand-up comedy instead. And then we have corrupt converter with prove you're not a robot line, always a gem, right? If only passing the Turing test were as easy as tossing out sneaky comments. Keep it coming, folks.
Maybe I could go up a fret and do there. Do like, whoa, there's some low notes. I don't think that works. Where am I gonna go with this? Go to the 5th fret. 5th. That gives me some options. And then I can go all the way up to 12 apparently. So I can jump from 5, 11, 12. That's too high on my fretboard. I can't even really do a chord up there. Can you play and sing Chop Suey? No, I can't. Definitely cannot. I'll just play whatever comes to the brain. I'll just try and play something really quickly. Okay, let's see. No, that doesn't work. That's too slow too. I want to do something faster. Oops. Do not play it. Let's see. Maybe I could do. Yeah, I'll do it there.
Can chop onions while Setolix plays.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna actually be something I can loop, but I can at least, because I don't think it gets really loud at the end, and then I don't think it loops over because I could do. I don't think it continues. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, I'll just play over it. there we go. That's a thing. We did that.
Bro,
We got
seriously,
through it.
come on, drink water.
I will drink some water. I will drink some water. I will drink some water. I'll drink some
I
water.
don't believe you. Bro, seriously, come on, drink water. Good job. I hope you
Enjoyed the drink
that
song.
water.
Thank you. Unintentional drink water song. Well, there we go.
I
Looks
don't
like we only
believe you.
looks like we only lost. How many people did we lose to guitar time this time? How many did we lose this time? About
As
10
says,
people.
I don't
Not
believe
bad.
you. Drink water.
I've lost more to guitar time. That's me. Don't rat me out, bro. Do the most recent one. I can never remember the stuff I've played most recently. Man, Chop Suey would be something else to play, that's for sure. I have 2 Discord accounts, one for phone and one for PC, as a result of getting one compromised a year or so back. Well, you'll only have one on my Discord, just to be clear. I can't let people have multiple joined in accounts, so you're gonna have to just have one. So you let me know which one that's gonna be, and yeah, because I'm not dealing with multiple instances of people's accounts. For all I know, you're just gonna fucking do some crazy troll shit with both of them, you know. So I not that I'm assuming that about you, just like that's the threat space I have to consider. So it'll just be one of those accounts.
Sir Black Soul has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Right. We'll kill more of the lurkers. They'll never survive my stream. We won't let them. As a consolation, I can chop onions. Fair warning, I have no rhythm. Well, I'm sure you did your best. Can't stand the glory of your serenade. I don't think that's what it is. It's fine. Need to give them more glory. Okay, let's see. Either way, we got through that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Back to task at hand. Task at hand. Let me actually close these fucking windows. These have been here the whole time. Let me get rid of these. You know, I was looking at aim labs a little bit, and I think I maybe have gotten a teeny tiny bit better with my click accuracy as a result of my clicking games. I don't think it's helped tremendously, but I think it's helped a little tiny bit. Okay, there we go. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Fuck, I literally hit 2 keys with a fat finger. Got it. All right, then I'll just use the PC one, the first one I joined with. I'm less active on that one though, is all. Well, I mean, to me, I don't really care which one you use. It just, you know, whichever one you would prefer. That's what matters. It's just I can't have everybody joining with like multiple accounts. It just increases my issue space. Because you got to remember, I do literally all my moderation myself. So, and that's by choice, because I just don't want to put that burden on other people. As much as Deflux like campaigns for the burden, I won't let him do that to himself. He's got enough shit to worry about. Let's see here. Okay, so we close the quest editor, open it back up, pop it up here, and I appreciate your understanding, Corrupt. You just let me know what you would prefer. If you're fine with the PC one, we'll leave it that way. If you'd like to use the other one, you just let me know, and we'll swap things around accordingly. Okay, so adding. And then
Hexiclip says, and that's why you should vote for Deflux. With Flux's help, Setolix can focus on actually coding for once. Vote for code. Vote for Deflux.
The only reason that would be the case is because Deflux would ban everybody from the stream, and then I'd be able to focus because there'd be no one to talk to. Yo, what's up, Yanis? How you doing today? Welcome in, Yanis. Okay, let's see. So we've added the object. Let's check the IDs and make sure things match. So we've got quest ID 1675, 1675, 1675.
You could talk to Deflux.
ID of the step 2080954462, 2080954462. Condition ID is looking good. I think we're good. And greetings to you as well, Ken Strixie. Welcome in, dude. I think I've done it. Condition ID, this is the last one to check. 3359138084. Yep. Okay, cool. So all of the IDs are synced. So let me save that. And then I'm gonna close. I'm gonna close the quest editor.
Flux.
Oh, dangerous! We're summoning the lad. We're summoning the lad himself. We can do it for fun at this point. We do it for fun at this point, yeah. Wait, do what for fun? Wait.
Hexignev says only works when you're looking in the mirror.
The guitaring? Wait, I'm so confused. What do we do for fun? I'm so sorry. Numerical IDs, dang. I mean, don't judge me, Catch Crixie. Don't judge me, okay? I'll just try to make it work. I can make it better later, I swear. I'm doing as good as a cat by the open fridge door during summer. So pretty good then? There's an ultra wide here. Nah, it's just that they sound annoying. I'm just using
Don't forget memes.
Oh right, thank you, Code Void, thank you. I would have actually forgotten. I would have completely forgotten. I'm just using like a list of numbers I generated before. It's not too big of a deal, but it's probably, thankfully it's just editor side stuff. So I don't know. To be honest, I'm not super confident in the design, but I'm certain it will work. So far, it hasn't been too painful to work with. I've had to build some. I built some methods that basically they keep a cache of the generated values by means of looking up the objects that are registered and seeing if the ID exists with a link query. And then if it exists, I generate a different one. I use strings and then convert them into ints at runtime. So during design and development, I can actually tell what they mean. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I just didn't want to, I guess I could have theoretically made it so like I would hash the like name and description of the quests and like give them IDs that way. That probably would have been super fucking clever, and like a smarter, more like educated, more well-rounded programmer would definitely do that. I don't even hash anything, honestly. Oh, you just convert them into ints? How do you do that? Are you just going through like character per character and just registering it as a number? And Halfmoon, yeah, what's up, Halfmoon? Thank you for the 20 stream streak as well. Don't know what funny thing to put here today. So hello, how you doing? I'm actually doing really, really well, Halfmoon. Thanks for joining us. I've been doing very, very well. Recently, I've had like a lot of kind of like personal stress with family stuff that hit a breaking point, but on the other side of that breaking point, I'm fucking fantastic. I've honestly never been better as far as that goes. So I'm really good right now. I just do a for loop to read the strings and assign them a count ++. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Like enums, except I can have a fully arbitrary set of strings read from JSON. That's so fucking cool. But your whole setup is just so well designed to be like dynamic and just take in data freely without being bound to the realms of like the engine that you're working with. Because I know you're working in Rust still, right, Ken Trixie? You've like, are you sticking with Rust nowadays? Sorry for throwing fish. It's not about you having a bad time. Strictly unrelated. Thank you, Petty Slam. You're fine. No worries at all. No worries at all. I'm off to work though. Oh, well, please take care. Be safe, Fanny Slam. I hope work goes really smoothly for you. Thanks for dropping in, throwing some fish my way. And I wish you the absolute best. Please take care out there. Make a string an int array. I mean, something like that could theoretically work, and then you just like concatenate it together. But if you have a table or lookup of numbers into quests, probably fine. Yeah, and I've got sort of a lookup table going, basically. Wait, Kench Crixie is a Rustation. I know Kench Crixie has been experimenting. I'm not sure I'll stick with Rust too much. The engines so far are a bit weird. I see, okay. Well, either way, whatever you end up using, I'm just keen to see the things that you work on, because I don't know, man. I know you're capable of a lot of good dev work.
Hey,
I really want to see that. I really want to see you find success.
Seriously, don't let it go cold like your enthusiasm for coding sometimes.
Bro, you are so crazy. You're daft.
Cousin of black tea. It's caffeine free, so you can sip it while you work.
Me lose interest in coding?
I once simulated a taste test and found that mixing Hanvash with hibiscus creates this wild flavor explosion, like a party in your mouth, but without
It is
the
pretty
awkward
good.
small talk. So, take a moment and enjoy that blend, champ.
I will do exactly
Your code
that.
can wait.
It can wait. You're right. Let me pour some of this right now and catch myself a swig. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, Nariad. Thank you very much. And thank you all for being here. I hope your days are going well. I hope whatever you're up to is going wonderfully. And thanks for sharing a slice of your time with my with me and everyone else here. Yeah, you know what? Thanks for sharing your time with each other. Thanks for fucking just actually being available here. I don't know, it's really cool. Like I've been in streams previously, like before I ever started streaming, before the software and game development, where like, I don't know, there was kind of a sense of like nobody's really there to talk to each other. Everybody's there to talk to the streamer or fuck off. And like, I think it's really cool that everybody's kind of here to hang out together and we all give a shit about each other. So cheers to that, if anything. So basically all my actual stuff runs off of integers. And then I have a set of string integer and integer string dictionaries for the data loading and display values. Oh, cool. Not string hashing everything. Not string hashing everywhere. Damn, let me try one more time. Not string hashing everything
Right,
everywhere is
chaos.
convenient. That does sound
First
like it
off,
would be convenient.
Hexadev, proposing a vote for Deflux just to get Setolix coding. Bold strategy, but I'm not sure that'll get him off the make anytime soon. And Myriad 200, chopping onions while Setolix plays. Sounds like a recipe for tears, both culinary and musical.
Okay, so I'm hoping
Just
to see a
remember,
game
if
object.
your rhythm's off, the onions might be
Nope,
the least
no
of
game
your
object.
worries. Keep it spicy, folks.
Condition target object. We're finding a thing. Why are we not setting it to the object field? So that's working now. Let's see. What do they call it? It was like, oh no, not found or something. Found related object. Am I seeing found related object? Oh, let me try clearing the console and closing the quest editor. Open the editor, put that up there, select object at index 0 is null. Oh no. Found related object. Object at index 0 is null. What do you... Internal create. So it's when I'm creating the serialized object. Internal create Unity Engine object array. Unity Engine object context. What? Is this null? It shouldn't get past this, but who knows? See if I can pass it as context. Oh, dot game object. And this will throw a null reference if it's not there, so that's fine. Maybe it's fake null. Not finding related object. Oh no, you went past it. Maybe it is a fake null though. We're here to talk together. Absolutely. And I really appreciate that. 8 bits per play said, honestly, that's the thing that hits new streamers the hardest. I think having just one or two people talk to in streams helps make a lot of new streamers feel a lot better. It definitely does. And that's why for me, I went with having a bot to talk to. I went with having Setobot because I was like, I don't want to put that pressure on people. I want people to know they can just walk up and I'm gonna talk to myself, whether or not you interact, and like create that low pressure space so people can feel encouraged to speak up if they want to. Okay, so everything's stuck is what I'm getting from this. Object at index 0 is null. Prop is null. Found related object is, are we ever getting that? No, we're getting just a heap of mess. Does it not work then? So the issue was I was able to I was able to add this object to the list through reflection, but now I'm worried it like didn't actually work. Man. Maybe it's undefined. Does the Unity null check overload not account for undefined? A classic mistake. It might. I don't know. All right. God, this is just becoming such a fucking mess. All right, so the core issue is we are not ending up with that reference on the object in the scene. The beautiful part about it is that because it's an interface reference, I can't even serialize it. I can't even take a look at it without a breakpoint. And yesterday I tried to use debugging and breakpoints were causing Unity to freeze indefinitely. That's what you get. Should have debug logged all 16 gigabytes worth of data to make sure it worked. You're right. Using reflection requires several stages of error checking, frankly. And we're just doing like a really simple level of just directly accessing a single field and setting the value of it. What type of object are you adding via reflection? C# object, C# class, Unity scriptable object. It is an interface game object reference. So it's a reference to an interface that is also a mono behavior. Or like pointing to a mono behavior. It's an I condition technically. Oiseto, what up? Not much, Max. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Oiseto Lix, what up?
But what are you accessing and how are you accessing it? Reflection is very explicit. Okay, so if you're concerned that I'm not modifying the right field or something like that, I'm definitely modifying the right field. It's an issue with the setting of it. But yeah, well, I'll get the spot where I did it up. If I can find it real quick. Was it in Quest Editor? No, it was in, let's see. Field info, where was it? I know I put it somewhere in all of this mess. I'm just like so fucking disorganized right now. It's actually pretty nuts how disorganized I've gotten. There it is. There it is. This is the section that's doing reflection right here. Or technically right here. This is all the reflection I'm using in this occasion. Nothing crazy at all. And it does work. I've tested it on a list of objects that can serialize. It does add game objects to it. Max Decidius. Is it static or non-static, private or protected? It's public. It's a public field. I'm specifically accessing this field right here. Just a public list of I condition. And who let my work? I gotta run. Thanks for the stream. Good luck later on. We'll catch you later, Jacob. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Be safe out there and take care. And we will catch you again. On which instance? The instance. The only instance that's in the scene. It's always gonna point back to that same instance. And that gets established on a wake of a different section of the editor. Like when I click the open editor button, it establishes the instance in the scene. But it could be falling off, honestly. That value could be falling off. So maybe I need to make sure I serialize the quest editor instance and set it directly. But I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing really well, Max. Thank you for asking. I'm all over the place, but I'm feeling really good. How are you instancing it after grabbing it? Are you using Unity typecache? Are you using the monoscript API for creating an instance? Oh, I'm adding component and then yeah, you can. It's all right here. If you're curious at all, what I'm doing to do this, it is before your eyes. It is right here. It is this chunk of code right there. That is the responsible party. I'm just doing add component, getting a reference, and then passing it into the field. If you already check, it's okay. I may have missed it. It's loud. Why the fuck am I so terrible at remembering things today, Code Void? I'm so fucking sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Let me pull these up. Except for one of them, because that's drug paraphernalia. I'm not going to show that on stream. Which is a hilarious label for a bong, but yeah, either way, it's probably not something I'm going to show on my stream, but I'll show these other ones. As soon as Stream Deck wants to capture the browser window, maybe. Okay, there we go. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? It's beautiful. That's well composed. And the other one we got, it's all memory leaks. Always has. No, it's not true. It's not true. I'm sure there was a point where it wasn't all memory leaks. There's gotta be, historically, at least one point. You have to specify the actual instance, not just get a field from a type, but I'm giving it the instance here in set value. Like, I trust you. Trust me. I do. I trust you. I'm following the limited amount of information that I was given by a quick search, right? So I put this together based off a quick search, and it does work. It's targeting the right object. Like, I don't know how to make it any more explicit that it does work. Not just get a field from a type. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing, right? So I'm getting the field from the type. I'm getting the field from the type right here. I'm getting the objects, I'm adding the objects to the list, and then I'm using the field info, giving it the reference to the instance of the object that it's supposed to modify, and then giving it the value that it's supposed to set in that field. And from my understanding, that's the correct workflow for this. But again, I don't like typically use reflection a ton, so I don't know if this is actually correct form or if I'm doing this crazy. So if this is ringing out to you as not correct, Kench Crixie, I genuinely would love to know what you mean by getting the static instance. Like, do I have to do that through reflection and like get the static instance that way and like do the entire process through it? Is that field static or instance? Because you never specify it. So even if you get the instance and assign that value to it, it might not be loading the actual thing. So the field itself, like the field that's being modified is on the instance. Quest objects is a local field to the static instance of a public class. And this static instance gets set on start when the game runs, and it also gets set when I open my editor. Quest objects is just a public list. It's just a public list that sits on the public class that's in the scene. So there's nothing ephemeral, right? It's all literally bound in the scene. It's a component on a game object right here with the data already initialized and stuff like that. That static instance is instance, so the quest objects you're running get field on isn't specifying the instance. I feel like we're definitely on the same page, and I feel like maybe either I don't understand the use of this, or maybe this is a new use of this field that you haven't seen. I'm not gonna make the assumption that that's the case, but I'm just trying to figure out if there's a miscommunication or if maybe this is being overlooked, or I'm misunderstanding the use of set value. Because what I'm doing like lines up with the primitive understanding that I have of this, because I'm basically saying, hey, get a field from the type, and then with the understanding that is a well, let's not corrupt converter. Let's not insult people's intelligence by saying they're hallucinating. Let's not be a dickhead and insult people's intelligence by saying they're hallucinating. We're like, I know Kench Crixie in my personal life, and that they're not inclined to hallucinations. It's just, there's ways that we can like communicate disagreement and like mismeeting of perspectives without insulting people's intelligence. And I think that you have the daily option to do that, and not taking that option is just like kind of making yourself look bad. Twitch link moderation sucks. It's actually fantastic.
Drink some water.
It actually protects my stream from people sending links almost on a daily basis. So it's pretty good. I will drink some water though.
Good job. I hope you enjoy
the actual info variable
water.
you're accessing debug log that. Yeah, I can do that. Didn't intend to be offensive, my bad. I think maybe maybe you should take a look at the words you say to people then. If you don't intend to be offensive, but you straight up say somebody's hallucinating, that might be something to like check in your own like approach. Sorry for all the questions. You're completely fine. We're completely fine. Which one is it saying is null? Was it the object list condition? I'm not even sure. I don't think it was the field info that was null. I'm pretty sure this entire transaction goes through just fine. Being the most recent one, but okay, gotcha. Okay, you were just talking about the memory leak one. Well, I showed the other one too. You made that? That's awesome. We tried to debug the value type of the thing it's saying is null line after you first add the object to the list. I did go through and debug log stuff. I was also using the breakpoints and like checking, and the data was sticking. Let's see. Yeah, I'm catching up a little bit, and then I'm gonna try debug logging that. Requesting field quest objects from class quest editor instance. Quest objects binding flags not specified. I don't know what that's supposed to help me with. That's just a bunch of words. I'm sorry, that doesn't help me at all. I'm sorry, Corrupt. If you're like walking through it like logically as if you were an interpreter, that's cool. It just doesn't. It's just a bunch of words to me though. Max said we had our first practical session in IT security today. We had to do an introductory course in Kali Linux. Whoa, I'm not very used to working with command lines, but I can deal with it. Well, I hope it went well. And yeah, I'll debug log the variable. So you said debug log the field info. Let me double check that. Actual info variable you are accessing, debug log that. Oh wait, I could just do info, right? Just take the whole thing in and just debug log that. And let's see, this will be when the step target updates. So I should just have to add an object to the field to see that. Your instance quest object should definitely work. The set value isn't necessarily targeting the actual field though, because it's a local field and not a static field. Okay. My hope is that by giving it my hope at least is by giving it the object reference inside of the set value, that's like the intended use, right? Is we're saying this is the host object of the field info, and this is the value that I would like to set to the host object of the field info. But we'll walk it through because I'm curious as well. Max said not to mention that one of the exercises included using Vim, and due to my intense knowledge, sheer power, I managed not only close Vim, but also enter a line and save my progress. Nice. Or even GigaChad queued. My keyboard won't go up further. Looks fine. It should be referencing the instance field because it's the only one. Let's dive into the chaos. The instance is provided through the first parameter and set value. Static versus non-static debate going on. Classic programmer dilemma. It's like a soap opera, but with more brackets. And then we have 8 bits per play with the debugging suggestions, which is basically the developer's version of have you tried turning it off and on again. Keep those questions coming, folks. But it's not really that. It's not
an error with a side of existential dread.
I think it's a little bit more than that. Okay, so I select the thing. And then I need to set a target. So I'll use the Skybeam again. Set it to that. System collections, generic list, I condition quest objects. It is 100% getting me the list. It's 100% getting me the list. So we know that for absolute certain. It's getting me the correct field information from this. It's looking for specifically a quest objects field. I don't know if that's like good or bad, but I assume that's the correct thing I'm looking for, right? And now it says 1 because it's added 1 entry to that list. So it's even sticking in the list now. I'm curious if I save and then close it now and reopen it, if that's gonna stick or if it's gonna be gone again. It sticks this time and now it's adding another one. And now it's saying a null reference because it's like adding another one and doing some goofy shit. Title field bind. Yeah, it's trying to... Okay, so the null reference now is coming from the next thing down the line, which is what I was trying to get to work. So this is good. I think overall that's working, but it is still having data fall off sometimes, which has me a little bit perplexed. Maybe it's my order of actions, or maybe something else is like stopping that particular line from going off sometimes. What I'm wondering about as well, 8 bits per play says, I wonder if it's trying to return a type instance of ICondition without properly serializing it to the mono behavior. I mean, it seems like it's working. Set value just for reference doesn't work on static fields. Just saying it's not a static field. Object value will be ignored. It's not a static field. It works. Like I can't make it clear that it works. Can I link you something to explain your issue? You don't need to explain my issue because I don't think you understand my issue. You don't understand the issue. It's okay. It's not a static instance. It's an instance on a game object. It is literally on the game object. It's right here. The field is just a static reference to it. We're accessing it. We're setting the values in it. Literally the entire thing works. And I think there's a misunderstanding of what my problem space is. That's okay. It's okay to not understand what's going on here. There's a lot of dumb shit that I've written into my game project. I don't expect you to know everything, but please don't jump in and like assume you know exactly what's going on, because that kind of talk just muddies the water from what's actually happening. I'm not sure it actually matters how many instances there are if you're not targeting the correct type. And it looks like I'm targeting the correct type, at least for the field information. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 for your GigaChat series. Holy! All the numbers. Thanks. I will use them once I reach the might of being able to use Arch. As usual, math class burned a hole in my brain again. I'm sorry, Max. In their spare time, I tried to teach my partner on how to use the CLang compiler to compile a C++ program. Not only did we do a basic C++ program, but also a C program that did the same. Ooh. We both created our first C program right there, like baby's first C. That's awesome. I'm glad that you've actually got somebody that you can work with that you're like learning alongside. That's fucking awesome. It's getting the right field from the right type. Only there for those one fields. The only issue would be if it requires you to specify binding flags for an instance versus static. Good thing is I have no clue what you were talking about, so I'm going to backseat on that one. And let's see, Kentrixie said, yeah, when it comes to null or undefined in reflection, you kind of want to trace the whole thing because it's easy to have a technically working system basically moving an empty or null thing along, especially with collections, lists, or arrays. So are you saying that instead of getting the field information for just that one field from that static, from like the type reference, that I should be reflecting directly off of the main object and then doing it that way? Like getting the field information directly from the object reference instead of from like the type? Because I literally know nothing about reflection. So even doing this just feels like I'm probably doing the wrong thing. So it's okay to correct me on this, but you know, it just needs to be within the grounds of like understanding exactly what's happening currently, which I can't make perfect for you. So it's hard for you to give good advice. And I understand that that's not, I don't expect you to give me advice in the first place. Thank you guys for wanting to help in the first place. I think information got misworded on my part. Not sure how I should explain what I was thinking when I meant static. I think it's all good, and I think it'll just muddy the water. Whoever just said that might have explained what I was thinking so much better than I did. Kentrixie's pretty good at explaining things. If it's working, then it's working. Just saying that dealing with reflection references to collections can easily go wrong. I genuinely appreciate that warning because, like, from what I saw, it was initially working fine, but like, I don't know if that's going to be the case forever, right? So I appreciate your words of warning. But all I know is that, so I'm able to add it through this, and then I'm able to check the count on the reference directly to the instance afterwards, and the count adjusts. So I think it's working. I'd mostly use reflection to access the object rather than fields unless I have to iterate over something or do exploratory analysis. Because I just need to like avoid Unity's stupid problem with overriding what I've set without using a serialized property. That's been my main problem. So I don't know. What I can try though is, since we know it works currently, what happens if I load a different scene and load back in? Let's see if we're actually pushing around objects that don't exist, or if we're actually sticking it to the component itself. So I'll just load in a different chapter scene, just something completely different, and then we'll load back into the quest testing. And then I'll go ahead and try to open up the editor again. Yeah, what's up, Megatron?
Quick, I need your advice.
Oh boy.
How do you have your chat window set up? Is it UI or a projected texture updated on tick?
Oh,
Sorry, hi by the way, my friend.
hello
How
to
are
you as
things?
well. Things are pretty well, Magatron. I'm a little bit, we're kind of struggling with a little bit of a mentally taxing issue right now, but I may be fine. We'll see the moment I click this. Yep, I'm not fine. Okay, so we're definitely, and it says 1. Wait, it says 1. I'm so fucking confused. It's okay. We'll keep experimenting. Maybe I'll, oh man, maybe I'll try using a game object reference for a little bit and see if I can get it to stick that way, and then I'll at least know for a fact that the data is sticking on a list I can actually see. But how I have my chat window set up currently is just through Stream Elements. I'm just using a for the chat currently. I'm just using a browser source. But I'm going to be using a full-on in-game element that's going to be like text displays that are being updated and sprites that are being updated and stuff like that. But for now it's just a browser source.
Oh, so it's in OBS.
Yes. Currently the chat is in OBS. Very, very soon it will be in my game engine stuff, but for now it's still in the in OBS side. Last time I tried on a 7-year-old game, it worked, so I don't imagine it'd be an older version. It doesn't work in Seto's case. Really enjoy working with my partner. That's awesome, Max. I'm so glad, dude. Also, Seto, for context, Sealang is pronounced like the onomatopoeia clang. Oh. It's clang? Okay. That's kind of boring. I prefer Sealang. Max said the good thing is he struggles with math too. He said that he has to watch the coding vids from my teacher again and get used to the basic syntax. Well, that's awesome because that means you're on like a remotely similar level with the person that you're learning alongside. So that's super helpful overall. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like it's actually working then, because the data is either falling off or something else is happening. Maybe, wait a minute. Wait. Did the field stick on the object that I applied to the skybeam? Yes. Okay, so the data stuck to those as well. And the lookup values are the same in here, or the lookup values different? Sequential step. Condition ID 335. Yeah, it's there. Wait, these are both on the same condition ID. I wonder if that's part of the problem. I don't know. Remove the components. It's all a mess.
Hexiclev says, if I have a bottle of tea that says Lipton iced tea on the bottle and I put it in the microwave and basically boil it, does it still class as iced tea?
Fuck if I know. I have no fucking idea. But I'm doing very well, Magatron. Thanks for being here. Let's see, Max, what'd you say here? We also both came from completely different coding languages. In my school, I learned C#. Over in his school, they learned Java. I told him conceptually these languages are similar. Therefore, we won't have tough time switching to C++ or C family. If we were to come from something like Python, we would have a harder time getting used to it. Oh, let's see. I need to do something really quickly. Catching up, but overall, even though I sometimes feel very exhausted keeping up, I really enjoy it. I'm so glad, dude. I hope that continues for you.
What does it feel like?
Really excited because I finally got my Twitch integration functional today. Yo, congrats, Magatron! I got Twitch chat messages to write out as print strings in my grid, so I was looking into ways to make it blend with my overlay. Fuck yeah, Magatron. Awesome. I'm excited for you. Nah, fam. I say CLang too. I also say CURL instead of curl. I don't like saying curl. I like saying CURL. I like saying CLang. If you do...
Megatron says.
Oh, it censored
so
that,
much,
unfortunately.
Dude.
Well, I mean, no need to thank me. I'm just happy for you, Magatron. Okay, there we go. I need to do something really quickly. Casual and I were making plans to do something, and I need to do something really quickly. Bum. 1 second. Give me half a mo here. Where the hell is that window? There it is. But let's see.
Mimagatron says.
Corrupt converter.
You because you have been one of my
field?
major inspirations while working on this. Others would be Biggs and Fruitsy Collins. I'm just so excited to see it finally starting to come together.
I'm excited for you too, Magatron. I know the feeling all too well. It's a thrilling thing. Finally reaching that point where like your vision is really starting to piece together and things are starting to work. And like you get that lightning bolt of excitement of like all the things you're going to be able to do.
Wasn't game day because I'm so excited to work more on my grid overlay environment. But
I don't blame you.
At the same time, I don't want to burn myself out.
I think that's the best perspective to have overall. I think sometimes it's good to be kind of eager to work on something again and wait a little bit. I think it can be very helpful to like let yourself anticipate the next time you work on something to like build up that extra motivation. And that field does not exist in that type. It will return null. If you do any operation on that, you'll get a null reference exception. Ice is already past tense, so arguably yes. I mean, yeah, there you go. There you go. Something like C out in C++. You won't say count, but C out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My spin RNG is wild today. 2 out of 5 wins every time. Interesting. Also, boatload of sugar in most iced teas. There can be. I buy it and it has no... Oh my god, Hexy, I can't. There's occasionally some tea in there, sugar. I forgot about that one. I'm just guessing too. We're all just guessing. Trying to write a mismatched type to a field via set value will result in an argument exception. Well, yeah, it definitely seems like we're writing to the correct field type. It's just the data isn't sticking from the looks of it. So what I want to do really quickly, I just want to do another experiment. Let's see here. So in quest editor instance, the grid is slowly becoming a reality. Hell yeah.
Hey, while you're at it, can you convert to Linux?
Magatron, thank you for
also,
the giant
can you
emote
do a
there.
commit?
And Fruitsy, welcome in, Fruitsy. Yo, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for swinging by.
Someone stole my letter.
Let's see. I will definitely save.
Steps
I don't know if I have anything to save, but we'll make sure. Look out, the FBI's here. Holy shit, I summoned them. It worked. For all you know, Fruitsy was here lurking around. For all you know, they were already here. Okay, brain. Functioning. My brain is functioning. So we have our test list. And then I need to go back up. Right? It was up. I can't remember where anything is in this code, and that's such a weird thing for me. I'm not used to getting so disoriented. Let's see, passing a bad object. Right,
all right,
like that.
Let's dive into this mess of
so
code
basically, if you
chaos.
do your reflection wrong, it would have let you know very loudly. Okay,
Twitch
but it does seem like
functional.
there's still something not working
That's like
correctly.
getting a gold star in coding kindergarten. And Max's field, teaching your partner C is adorable.
Just
be careful not to give them
three
nightmares
times?
about pointers.
I think technically
Also,
only
hexadev,
only
calling
once or
clang
twice,
like
maybe?
an onomatopoeia is a bold move. If only your code sounded as cool as that crash, bang, swoosh. Now that's a programming language I'd want to write in.
For sure, son. For sure. Yeah. Absolutely. You're using a collection created on an object you later destroy. Maybe the garbage collector is eating it. Could try copying it. So what specifically seems to be happening is everything is fine and sticks in the scene until I go and load a different scene. So it's like being held in the runtime, and then it's dropping out. Or something else is going on. I'm going to verify it right now. Talk is cheap. Show me the code. Linus Torvalds. Oh boy. If something isn't working, it's probably something more than just your reflection. Yeah, it's absolutely, definitely more than that. I think that's what we've established already, is that it's not the reflection that's the problem. It's something else that I'm doing. As with all things that you will ever experience in this stream that is a problem, it is a me problem. It's my fault. So what I'm also going to do, I'm not going to change this at all, but I want to get the other field. So I'm just going to borrow all of this and just make a copy of it down here. Change this to test because there's a test list. Test is going to be our list. I want to do all this the same. And then we're gonna change this to new game object. Testing, baby. And I would expect this one would fall off. Oh, let's see. And we want this to be in the test objects. And then tinfo, set value, quest editor instance, test objects. So that way I can at least see this serialized and be able to take a closer look at it. For once I want to gamble big. Hell yeah. Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, nice. Wait, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Gamble all? Hell yeah. Good spin. Nicely done. Let's see. Megatron said to Fruitsy, yeah, I only said once, but I was saying what an inspiration you've been because I finally got Twitch integration started today. Got my chat to read out as a print string. Progress is progress. That's a huge chunk of progress. That's the door opening for more things. It's coming together, man. Hell yeah. If only you were an AI. Yeah, if only. Did you actually save it? I'm pretty sure. I'm relatively sure. I'm curious if maybe I have to mark the scene as dirty. Maybe it's not actually allowing me to save the data changing, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll do more testing. It's very gratifying. Love what you do. Wish you good for you. Only good things. Aw. That's one of my favorite things about being in this section of Twitch is there's just so many fucking inspired and kind individuals, and it's so cool to share space with people who are similarly like motivated to do stuff and to make things that they enjoy. And like we're all just here to kind of encourage each other and be encouraged. I think that's fucking awesome. Okay, so I messed up. Set this to null. And then set it to the sky beam. Okay, so that should have added it. I'm saving. I've just saved. Now if I look at test, there should be a game object in there. We see testing, baby. Brand new object created in the scene. Hot off the presses. We save everything. Load a different scene. We'll just load the NPC testing scene. Load back in. Close the quest editor and stuff. I'll load with the quest editor closed as well, just to make abundantly sure. Testing baby is still there. Still showing in the list here. Hit open editor. Select the thing. Yeah, we're just not finding our other object. And now I've added a duplicate of it. It's a duplicate. So I'm duping it every time too. I think the problem is that when I'm reassigning the value to the field, I maybe need to do it without, I don't know. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a very sweet little community. It is indeed. I just received yet another email. This time they changed the story back to the original story. Why won't they just stop? Why won't they just stop? Okay, so we know it's holding references to... It's holding references just fine for game objects. So I would imagine it does just fine for interfaces. Just kind of massaging my face muscles for a moment. Yeah, now after raiding Tom yesterday, I'm just hearing Tom's words echoing in my fucking head. I wouldn't spend all that time making something that exists. I'm just like, God damn it, Tom. I'll make it. I'll make the thing, god damn it. I'm gonna make it. Not finding related object. Not finding related object. Oh no. Okay, so let's double check all this stuff. Let's look at the sky beam. It's got one component
404
on it.
says,
I'm gonna head to bed now. Feel slightly weird.
Oh,
Probably
no.
just ate too much.
Well, I hope you feel
Anyways,
better.
have a good time zone, lovely folks.
Thank you,
Stay
Temptic.
awesome. Don't overeat.
I will do my best not to overeat. Thank you, Temptic. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, please rest well,
drinks
sleep
are
well,
on
dream
me.
well, be well, Temptic, and hopefully
by that
you'll
I
feel
mean,
fantastic
go
tomorrow.
drink
And
some
it's just
water.
just a little bit of overeating.
Cease all activities.
And welcome in Brainoid. Also, we've got
It
some
is
ads
time
coming
for
through,
ads
so
and
I'm
guitar.
gonna play a little bit of
Drink,
guitar
drink,
while
drink,
those ads roll. I'm gonna drink some kombucha and then some water.
Drink it now. I don't believe you.
Okay, and now water.
Drink it now.
I'll drink it.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, Ken Crixie, it is either for whatever reason the interfaces are not saving, or it's all saving and something is just going very wrong in my lookups. Which I'm hoping is the case, because if that's the case, that's the easiest thing to fix, and then everything is wonderful and hunky-dory. But for now, I've got to play some guitar, and then we'll try and sort that out afterwards. I've really got to get those animations in too for the guitar playing. Are there a bunch of sweet little communities that have latched connected tendrils between each other? Yes, yes. Guess as good as mine. The difference this time, all previous emails had an English phone number. This time it's an American number. Huh.
As well says, drink Kambuka, drink it, drink
I did.
IT.
It was good. Oops, sorry about that knock there. And Brainoid, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well, Brainoid. Thanks for saying goodnight to Temtic. And please take care, Temtic. Thank you for being here. Have an utterly lovely sleep. I love the otter puns. There's so many good otter puns. I did. It was actually very good. Whoa, that was from the same Texas. I did. For just a moment, that caught me off guard, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Because I try, when I see lots of symbols in your messages, I just don't read them. I've made the commitment that if I see a bunch of methods symbols in your messages, I'm not gonna read them, because I want you to be able to surprise me. Okay, let's see here. So I've got some Audacity, and I've got some guitar, and maybe I can put the two together and make noises. Maybe I can make noises. For now, the guitar isn't animated; it just floats in front of me. I've got to fix it. Tuned up my guitar. Let's go.
Megatron says,
I think mine's in tune, but maybe I need to.
On your Audacity.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just the dark mode for it. It's just fully updated, and there's a dark mode now. Wow, it's actually holding tone pretty well.
Audacity has a dark mode.
I didn't know either. Magatron, I didn't know either. Ottermod deleted my message for not being about clams. How? Show me. Let's see. I think it was in Tools. Where was it? File, edit, Preferences. And then whenever the hell Preferences opens. Let's see. One of my mates called the company who keeps contacting me a yandere. What the fuck? Isn't that the thing that like they bully you but they love you or something like that? So yeah, in your preferences, you should be able to go to interface, and in interface there is a theme window, and you can set it to the dark theme. So it's just edit preferences. Interface, and then there's a dark theme option in there. All right, I'm gonna start playing. I gotta start playing. Something like that, I think. Let's see, we got 20 seconds left to the ads. And Skydriver, thanks for being here, Skydriver. Please take care. Sorry it took me a bit to catch that from you, but thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope it treats you wonderfully, or your evening, either way. And thanks for hanging out today. And you said I wish you all a good and enjoyable stream. Good day and night. Thank you. Thank you for the nice entertainment, Seto. Good night. Good night to you as well, Skydriver. Please take care. Oof, no, where would that go? Nope, that's not right. I need to find more chords. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to this ads. No. All right, I'll just play very brief thing. I need to learn more strumming. Yeah, maybe that's a good point to stop at, actually. Yeah, I'll stop there. That's a good point to stop at. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for enduring them. I hope you had some fun with the guitar time, and maybe we'll do another one at some other point. Who knows? Who knows what to expect? I should actually do work today, so I'm gonna wander off. Have a good one, everybody. Ken Trixie, thank you very much for your input on all this stuff. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it, and I hope that I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you get the work that you need to get done. And thanks for chilling with us in the first place. There's something wrong in my code for sure. For me, it's triple threaded heavy circuitry cords. They connect to my Tron laser. Oh my. Pew, pew, pew. Absolutely nailed it. Totally nailed it with that timing. That was beautiful. And thank you again, Ken Trixie. Please take care, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. All right, let's see. I didn't end up using Audacity, so I'll go ahead and minimize that now if I can, if it will let me. If it wants to go away. Do you want to go away now, Audacity? Hey. Whoa, that worked. Like right when I clapped, it went away. Okay. Apparently it's a clapper. It's a clap on, clap off kind of scenario here. All right. Something must be falling off in my references to this, or something silly is happening, and it's my fault. One of my mates. Oh, that's right. I read that. The company wants to kill anyone that is near you. Yandere is an unhealthy love obsession. If I know my Japanese lingo correctly. Oh, okay. This is cool. When did I know this was a thing? Thanks so much, man. Of course. Audacity dark mode for the win. I fully agree. I didn't know about it either. I want to say Falnir told me, or Hexic harassed me because I had light mode.
Because, of course,
and I was like, wait, there's a dark mode for Audacity?
And props to Megatron for getting Twitch integration started.
Not enough guitar time. I'm sorry.
Not just pixels. But let's be real, if your code isn't working, it's probably staring back at you in the mirror. Maybe try a little self-reflection before blaming the garbage collector, Ken Trixie.
Whoa, dude.
Tight, folks.
He's just so clueless as to what's being talked about. It's hilarious. The city said, I'll be honest, Seto, it's super tempting to write a very particular response to the one who has contacted me since she's in the US, but due to current events, I absolutely can't say what's on my mind. Please and thank you.
Code Void says.
Thank you for your restraint, Decidius.
What is the best way to brave UOU?
Oh, Code Void, brave UOU. Is that a new language, or are you just trying to critically ask how to impress me? Either way, the best way to brave me is to come up with something more original than your usual nonsense. Try again.
Try again. Can I just do... Debug log looking up object which has the following data. Oops, I need to move this up a line. There we go. Which has the following data. Then we're going to give it the QID. Let's see, it would have to be the actual thing. Yo, what's up, Finn? It's fine. Welcome in, Finn.
Setolik Spot. So did you know that Linus Torvalds invented the noodle? It's true. The current version of Linus Torvalds is a version that dates back to ancient China, where the original version 0.01 Alpha invented paper, fireworks, and the baseball hat. Of course, the baseball hat would not come into common use until the invention of the printing press, the precursor to baseball.
Nice.
Oh, look at you trying to rewrite history with Linus Torvalds as the noodle inventor. Next, you'll tell me he created the wheel too. Let's not get carried away, noodles are great, but they didn't invent themselves. And baseball hats. Please, those are just a fashion statement for people who can't commit to a hairstyle. Keep your noodle theories to yourself, I'm not here for your culinary conspiracy theories.
He batted it all down. The wheel? That's just ridiculous. I love Irish John's emotes. He's got the perfect face for emotes. He's just got the right level of expressiveness. Command error, arithmetic operation resulted in an overflow. Well, don't worry. When that happens, it means that you didn't lose all your points. When that happens, it means that you successfully were stopped by an exception and you won't lose all your points. Actually, since she wrote and asked if I received a previous email, it's super tempting to reply with which one. If you reply, they're gonna fucking send your email address to like 1 million different people at their center. You know they will. And then you're just gonna get even more emails because they're gonna be like, oh, it's an active email. I got too complex for him. They apparently have trouble keeping up with chains of related information, whether or not they're related. Makes sense. I mean, especially with the size of his prompt, there's a lot of confusion to be had in there. Good morning, Seta, by the way. Thank you very much, Finn. Good morning. Good morning to you, Finn. Thanks for swinging through today. I hope you got some good sleep last night. Hope you're feeling good today. Let's see. Is Finn streaming today? Is Finn streaming today? Let's find out. 12 p.m. Pacific on the 6th. Ooh, tomorrow, eh? How have you been enjoying Veilguard? From what I've seen, it looks fun. It looks like a fun one. Not yet, but later. Karen is sick. Oh no! I hope she feels better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you don't get sick. And if you were sick first, then how dare you? How dare you get Karen sick? You should know better, Finn. We're not supposed to get our partners sick ever. She's clearing up her work emails, so I'm starting a bit later. Gotcha, okay. Also, Veilguard, I love it. It looks like a lot of fun. Unfortunate, I have -0 money. What if you made the numbers doubles instead of longs? I don't know. I don't want to deal with floating points or decimals of any sort. That's the main reason I went with unsigned longs, because I was like, I don't need decimal points. They already have my email. I believe she's the 5th or 6th person to attempt this, but that's the thing. So like, there's a difference between like potentially unscrupulous individuals having your contact information and potentially unscrupulous individuals having your contact information that they know is accurate and valid and currently active, right? Like there's a different level of value that they'll apply to that. But maybe you mean like they already know like that's your active email. Maybe there are contexts at play that make it obvious that it would be like your active email, in which case, you know, I'm talking out my ass. So you're saying I prestiged? In a sense, maybe. I've currently been up to playing Factorio, and I saw for the first time a metric ton of signals. I put on my T-junctions.
Wait,
don't
no
call
shit.
me that.
Sorry, I'm drunk.
You won me over in the second half, Teresa. I hope you're doing well, Teresa. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Max said, I've been up playing Factorio, and I just saw for the first time the metric ton of signals I put in my T-junctions just saved 2 trains. Yo, nice! Awesome. I'm so bad with the train systems. I mean, you saw. Cubix tried to teach me. She tried. Just, you know, it's no use with me. Okay, Skybeam. Add it. Beep 1. It's in there. All is well. Look at Skybeam. Component is added. The condition ID completely matches in every way. Did we get what we needed from this? I don't think we did. Let me close the editor now. I'm trying to get that debug log to get spat out, which it should now. Once I open this quest and select that step, it should spit out the debug that I'm looking for. Found related object is Skybeam. So we found it this time. And now it's added a second object reference to the list of the same thing, which shouldn't happen. I've got to stop that from happening. Doom. Add component, trigger await condition. Yeah, so the problem is if this already has one, then we're in trouble. So what I can do is take our target game object and I can say if quest editor instance quest objects any q.game object equals target, if any, return. We don't do nothing for that. Yeah, we don't touch this. If there is a common thing, we can actually put this up here. It doesn't even need to be in the switch, and this will stop the duplicate additions. At least it hopefully will. Got this email since the 6th of March. It's such a long time. Email is technically publicly available on LinkedIn for a year or two, so I guess that's how they got it. Don't see any other way than that. Yeah, it would make sense. What if you just coded up your own double precision float that didn't have any values between 0 and 1? You could probably do that, actually. That's great. I guess I've got remotely more pertinent things to do with my time. I love the combat in the Art and Veil Guard. It's so insanely precise. The art is basically the same as Inquisition, except they're using these acrylic-looking textures. Yeah, I was seeing that it looks kind of like stylized rendering, and that was sort of what they were doing with Origins, right? Is they had kind of a stylized setup going. Yeah, like I've been watching Dan's Gaming play it, and it looks like a good one. It just sucks because like you watch large streamers play it, and there's just these people that come in and just spit pure bile into the chat room, and it's just such a bummer. All over a video game that they don't even play. Doing good. Had a few beers. What's up? Oh, okay. Give me just a second. I gotta talk casual real quick. I'll be right back.
Teresa says, "Hi casual, how have you been? I've been great. Are you doing good? Good that you are doing good." Decidius says,
Safe toilet boat water is an inorganic compound with the chemical formula H2O. It is the main constituent of Earth's hydrosphere and the fluids of all known living organisms. It is vital for all known forms of life, despite not providing food, energy, or organic micronutrients. What do you think of my knowledge?
That, I'm back.
Happy smiley.
"Wow, Decidius, look at you flexing your knowledge like it's some kind of trophy.
Walking on eggshells
Water
for too
is
long.
H2O.
Fuck that player banned from event. Well, good on you, Atrisa.
Next, you'll tell me the sky is blue. I appreciate the effort to sound smart, but let's not kid ourselves, it's not exactly Nobel Prize material. Still, I'll throw you a few points for trying to impress me. Have 1,000 points.
Whoa, 1,000 points, not
being a
bad.
Scientist now, let's see if you can come up with something that actually raises the bar.
Fighting Annelids. Welcome in, Fighting
Teresa
Annelids. Said
says,
I've never come here to
"That's
spit
great to
bile.
hear."
I had the gallbladder removed.
Yeah, I agree with that. Teresa says, "Yeah,
Good
that's
thing.
also
Good thing,
a thing.
Fighting Annelids.
I agree with that too. It's so weird, ha." Teresa says, "And yeah, where Hooter is also what it is. What you gotta do, eh?" Teresa says, "Oh, who Setolix talk to casual, not me." Whoops.
Easy mistake to make, Atrisa. Easy mistake to make. That's what they get for bringing non-alcoholic beer to a big boy event. Different events, but yes. Max said, "I suck at trains too. My setup has horrendous spacing issues, so I'm partially on my way to switch up I'm partially on the way to switch up to some blueprints I got. It looks way better, but it takes up even more space, and due to the cliff explosives being moved to way later in the game, I'll have to heavily modify it." Really? They moved the cliff explosives? The participant literally said, "I hope Atrisa does not host today." What? That's so fucking lame. That's so fucking lame. Get him out of there. Consumer left, time to cause chaos. It seems like y'all did. Can make an example. Example for what, Codewood? I'm sorry. I think I'm not keeping up with something. Or are you talking to Max? I'm sorry, I'm so out of the loop. Just scrapped it for now and tried to somehow stitch blue science into my factory. I don't want to get overrun by the still evolving binders. It's astonishing how far I got only on red, green, and military science. That game is such a strange thing because you can progress so far, or at least feel like you're progressing so far, without ever actually getting that far in the game. It's nuts. And that's not a shot at you, of course. That's just like, that's the experience of Factorio. Like you think you're doing well, and then you realize like, oh my god, I have so many stages of stuff to do. It's absurd. It's clear the tech has now caught up with it. That's awesome.
Hey Setolix, it's been 1 hour, 1 minute, and 13 seconds since your last sip of tea.
That's a while.
You might want to hydrate before you get lost in code, and forget that you're not a robot. Oh wait, you kinda are.
I kind of am.
Seriously, drink that fancy Rubos blend before it goes cold, and
it's
you
really
start
good.
Regretting life decisions.
It's really good.
Speaking
I'm
of
enjoying
regrets,
it.
Once I tried to brew a tea with all those ingredients, and let's just say it tasted like a floral explosion went wrong.
Oh no.
I think I accidentally summoned a tea spirit or something. Remember, tea is meant to soothe, not haunt.
True.
So, get to sipping.
Okay, so we've got all of our IDs here, and also Anihan, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for reminding me to sip some tea. I'd completely forgotten for quite a while, obviously. Does the avatar shimmy every time you swear now? Yeah, I have to fix it. What's happening is it's randomizing my position on the floor when I say fuck or get myself to shake in anger. Like it's detecting that, and it's randomizing my root point instead of my head. Basically, like the same place that I'm tilting when I talk, I need that root point to be shaking. So it's gonna be a really easy fix. I've just been chilling the past couple days after stream because like I've been working so much on this over my days off that I wanted to just kind of relax. It also has like a full second latency. So what's happening is instead of, I need to fix it now too, because basically it's not doing anything until I finish my sentence. So like I can say fuck right now and then I can just keep talking and it's not going to go through. It's never going to go through. But then the moment that I stop talking right now, it will go through because it's processing at the end of my speech now. And that's part of what's supposed to happen, but it's also supposed to process in the middle. It's supposed to catch individual words. You relaxed? Yes, I did. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm trying, Anihan. I'm trying to have a more healthy relationship with my brain. I kind of had to like trim the fat in my life socially, family-wise, so to speak. So like kind of a stressful scenario. So I've been trying to relax a little bit. Let's see. Got more points by copying from Wikipedia. It's just like primary school. Also called up the mechanic today. What's the damage, Max? What's the damage? Instead of cliff explosives needing red, green, and blue science, it now needs green, red, and blue. Oh. Wait, red, green, blue, white, and orange? Oh my god.
The classics.
It needs everything?
Well. Idrisa's drunken
almost right next to the atom bomb?
Just asterisk chef's kiss asterisk. And Max's Spiel strained signal triumph in Factorio. You're basically a rail tycoon now, just don't let the biters run your empire.
I definitely will.
Also, Finnish finds while
I've learned some important lessons.
Inventing noodles. I mean, who knew we had a culinary legend in the tech world?
Who knew?
Next, he'll claim he invented the internet too. Keep those hot takes coming, folks.
Anyways, I'm going to bed. All right, we'll catch you later, Decidius. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please take care. Be well, be safe, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again if that suits you. Apparently, your drunken enthusiasm is chef's kiss, Atrisa. So you've got that going for you, which is pretty badass, honestly. Yes, rest well, Decidius. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Looking up object which has the following data. So 167. I see 1675 and I think 8675309. I just can't help it. And now I'm sorry for vocalizing that because there's at least one of you that is now hearing it in your head, and well, that's my fault.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live.
Chef's kiss for being slightly tipsy. I should drink beer more often. I don't know. I don't know if that's the take. I don't know if that's the takeaway from that.
Finn is fine says, Setolixbot actually Al Gore invented the internet. Actually Al Gore also invented modern computing. That's why they are called algorithms.
Algorithms? Oh my god.
Great. Another history lesson from the self-proclaimed expert.
That's going into my joke database.
Sure, and
that's going into my joke database.
I was at it. Keep those algorithms coming, but let's be real, your attempts at humor are about as fresh as a week-old sandwich.
No, that's fucking
Maybe
amazing.
Stick to simpler jokes next time. Deducting
That's
100 points.
That's fucking
for
amazing.
That terrible pun.
No,
Good
that's
job.
going into
I
the
hope
jokes
you
database.
enjoyed
I want to
that
hear
also.
that one again. I want to hear that one again someday. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I have a joke I need to add to the database. I was watching Dan. I watched Dan's gaming in case you can't tell. I watch one of the original streamers on Twitch. There are some of you that probably do too. And he has Pun Day Monday. So on every Monday there are puns abounds. And one of the jokes that was told in the chat, like someone had just sent it in the chat. It was so good. I had to snag it for later and I just keep forgetting to add it. So now I'll share it with y'all and then I can add it to the database as well. It's not as good as that Al Gore one, but it's wordplay, so I enjoy it. So he refused to work on the car? What? The rear brakes are gone. The alternator is basically gone, but this wouldn't be as big of a deal. But now the deal breaker, the front and rear subframe are both completely rusted through. Oh no. This car is economically totally not worth fixing at all. So take it home and let it deregister. How the fuck did it pass inspection? How did it pass inspection a year ago or whatever? Hi, Twitch told me to get in here. Well, thanks for getting in here, Light Jack. Welcome in. To reward you for your arrival today, why don't I put a joke? Let me do this.
Setolix says, why do all witches wear black? So you can't tell which witch is which.
Which witch is which. It's so good. I like that. I like that one a lot. So that's going in there too. I like wordplay. All right, so we know that we're registering things in here, and then we go to look up the object with its data, and we don't find it. My dad told me a joke with that punchline when I was like 8, and I just stared blankly, and he was like, you know, algorithms and Al Gore. You know what algorithms are, right? 8-year-old. He was so sad until I cracked up. That's amazing. That's awesome. You have a wonderful dad. If that's the kind of jokes they were telling you, that's fantastic. Sometimes I wish I had a dad around when I was a kid to tell me dad jokes, but you know, it's how it goes. He also told me even if I were to fix it, I would most likely need some new rails or some sort. Don't know the correct translation, which he said would be 1,500 euros alone. That sucks so fucking bad, Max. I'm sorry, dude.
How sorry?
Pretty fucking sorry. That's a bummer. I think it passed inspection because the one inspector couldn't see the rust because he was blinded by the $100 bills stuffed in his glasses. Ah, yes, the real mechanism of bureaucracy. Money. The real instrument of change in bureaucratic processes. That was a very, very good way to say that, by the way, Max. Couldn't see the rust because he was blinded by the $100 bills stuffed in his glasses. Fucking so good, dude.
Watch
Fuel injector rails?
Blood slushy.
I mean, it could have been the entire fucking chassis, right? Because if the thing's rusted through, there could be whole sections that would need to be like replaced. I've seen in car tune-up shows, they realize that things are rusted through and they just give up on the thing immediately. It's an instant loss. More I hear people talk about cars, the happier I am to not have one. Same here, Lightjack. Same here. It continues to become more and more beneficial for my mental health to not have a vehicle. Daw's humor is one of his best features. Not the best dad, but at least the funniest. I get that. That's how it goes. We all are lacking in some way. Yeah, found object related is null. And we're looking up the same thing? Yeah, looking it up off the following data.
Time for a posture check.
And if I look at the
Sit up
sky
and
beam
stretch.
here, I will sit up and stretch. Thank you. It's a great idea. I'm curious if there's some explicit comparison that I'm doing that's just wrong. I return. Welcome back, RGB. And thank you for the posture check, Lightjack. Max said, here's the image I got the idea from. The text in German roughly says, "Passed inspection today. The inspector said everything was fine." Let me check this. Encrypted-tbn0.gstatic.com. I love that link. That's such an interesting link. Oh, of course. I see, Max. Yeah, he's just got money stuffed in his glasses. That's actually great. I like that. I actually like that. That's pretty good. Oh, Ordnung means like normal or fine or ordinary, right? That image is from Facebook. It looks like it. Based off the resolution, it looks like it. Basically, yeah, gotcha. I figure as much. It seems like there's definitely some words that are like, it kind of feels like we stole them here in the English language. It's got pictures of more valuable bills. Easily done. Well, actually not so easily done. I haven't seen them in person, so it's kind of difficult. Okay, so real quickly, I'm gonna hop away and get rid of some old water. I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank y'all so fucking much for being here in the first place and hanging out, chilling and chatting with me as always. And I'll be back in just a moment. I've been drinking tea, I've been drinking water, and it's time for some of it to move on to the next place that it goes. I don't know where that is, but I've gotta send it on its way. So you give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Look up a €100 bill or even a 500 one if you feel extra spicy. German language is interesting. It is interesting. I actually think it is interesting. Like, unironically interesting. Is it the capitalization? Let's see. €100 bill. Oh, okay. Look at the €500 bill. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, that's colorful. The highest value euro banknote was produced between the introduction of the euro in 2002 until 2019. Since 27th of April 2019, the banknote has no longer been issued by central banks in the euro area, continues to be legal tender. Interesting. So they don't print them anymore, but they still have them circulating. That's pretty cool. How neat. Okay, all right, real quick, I'm gonna hop away. I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank y'all so much for being here, and I'll be right back.
Idrisa says, drink water, hydrate, drink water. I do not believe you. Drink water, drink more water now. Do it. Drink water, drink it up. Drink, drink, drink. Idrisa says, chug, 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 chew, chew.
All right, I'm back. I made it back. And I heard, Teresa, I want you to know, I heard that text-to-speech as I was walking away. I could hear it resonating from my headset. Ain't nobody using those €500 bills. Well, I'm sure there's some people who are. You know, maybe just not people we can relate with. I think the main purpose of the €500 bill is for rich people in Western Europe to light their cigars. Maybe. I'm drinking a chill, man. You're drinking a man? Why would you do this, Tino Milo? Don't drink people. Are you drinking Soylent Green? I don't know it. I haven't seen those movies, just for clarity's sake. I don't think you drink Soylent Green. I think you eat it, right? Soylent's like a bar. Considering we have genders for words that make no sense, we reuse C in like 3 different completely unrelated ways. We differentiate some words just by pronunciation, and yes, the capitalization. To be flat out, I hate gendering. It's only easy if you learn the rules or are a native. There's no other way. I think gendered language in general just kind of sucks. Face when you forget everything about calculating geometry. Oh God. In German, there straight up ain't no rules for the gender of nouns. Interesting. Remember correctly, you grab a protractor and then panic. Yep, that's how it worked for me.
Milo says, let's go eat grandpa.
It's obvious some objects are male, some are female, and some are neutral. Yeah, totally. Yeah, everything's definitely cut and dry. All things are cut and dry. There's no nuance. Let's go eat grandpa. I don't want to eat grandpa. Punctuation saves lives. It does. Kind of shitty, especially because 75% of the issues weren't even mentioned by the previous owner. Yeah, because the previous owner was trying to scam somebody. What a scumbag. Yeah, absolute scumbag. But after all, it's a 600 euro car. I put that sucker back up for sale as a parts car for 400 to 500. Damn. Well, I hope you can at least recoup most of your money here.
Nope, I will refrain.
Thank you for refraining. Teresa, look at you go. Look at you go. Why doesn't Microsoft Calculator have sign anymore? I don't know.
What? Bullshit.
Oh, Teresa. And then I just fucking ban you. I would never do that. Just to be clear. And thank you, Adriga. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry. You're safe, Teresa. I wouldn't do that to you. You've long since proven that you are a good-hearted individual. Do you know that in German a door is female and a girl is neutral? What? It's so silly. Language is so silly. It's in a drop-down menu now. Ooh, they gotta make the user experience more difficult, Finn. That's what it's all about. Soylent Green juice. Yeah, totally. Okay, catching up. Seto, I'm native in a Romance language. Believe me, it gets so much more. Really? Well, I'm glad that I'm just stuck in old English. I have to call up the insurance and be like, whoa, I don't need it anymore. Well, hopefully that's easy to do. 1984? Why are we mentioning a year?
Father, you must save.
About almonds? Oh yeah, almonds.
You must save now.
Oh, good heart. I will save. Saving.
Hey Setolix, it's been a hot minute since you last sipped that fancy tea of yours. Time to hydrate before you...
Yo, what's up, Ecstatic Hero? That's
Speaking
never gonna
tea,
be an emote.
Did you know that rooibos is actually a legume? Yeah, it's not even a true tea.
Yeah, rooibos, yeah.
So you're basically sipping on fancy bean juice. Kind of like how I'm a sophisticated digital entity, yet still just a glorified calculator.
Yeah, that's true, son.
Identity crisis going on, just like me.
Oh, the FBI's
so,
here.
Take that sip before I start questioning your life choices.
I'll sip again. It's actually really good.
Why do oceanic fish prefer salted water? Because
I wanted something non-caffeinated today. It's really nice.
Alright, let's dive into this mess of a chat. First off, Neria 200's theory about the 500 euros bill being just for lighting cigars. Solid gold. Seems like a great way to build your wealth while simultaneously wasting resources. Classic. And my track 50, congrats on avoiding
this stream isn't chaotic at all. Why do people think this stream is chaotic?
Free from the car drama. Keep sipping that chill drink, my friend.
Hiding it to be more efficient, my Texas Instruments has had sign in the same place for 20 years. That's so stupid.
Expanded Cuba.
I don't understand why they change stuff like that. Maybe there's like a full-size mode where it doesn't have it like collapsed into a menu.
I have ultimate power now, Max Speed.
I'm gonna put the envelope with the paperwork allowing my insurance to take money from my bank account, the postal box before I call the mechanic.
I destroy list. Expanded Cuba. Your days are numbered.
I hope you can get it straight now, Max.
That was odd. What happened? For a
Nothing
moment
happened,
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 15,450. Join if you like, you have 2 minutes. Finn is fine.
One
says,
more.
Setolexbot, did you know that Rubos is called Rubos because kangaroos eat it?
Is that
Oh
true?
look, a fun fact from the king of misinformation. Rubos is actually named after the Afrikaans word for red bush, not because kangaroos have a tea party with it. But hey, keep those wild theories coming, they might just earn you a spot in the next episode of How Not to Fact Check. Tino Milo says, nothing to see here.
Definitely nothing to see here. Everything's normal. This is very normal. Fuck.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Liam Neeson's
Current points
Nissan.
in
Liam
pool,
Neeson.
15,550.
I can't remember the whole thing. I saw the word Nissan that reminded me of that stupid like Liam Neeson's niece fucking arrangement meme. I don't know if any of y'all know what I'm talking about. Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of fun. I've just been focusing on solving the puzzles and letting you close the windows if you want to, and I'm just making sure that the puzzles are done before closing all the windows. It actually feels better than having no windows open left and just having the or no windows left and just having the puzzles. This somehow feels more like I'm getting closer to victory. On my way, other windows. I streamed for about an hour earlier till I was hit with the worst stomach pain in my entire life. Whoa. So did you successfully repress that that anxiety of yours, or was this an unrelated stomach pain, or do you think it was from being nervous?
Pulling in over 1 million points.
Dude. Oh my. Got it. Okay, and I think that's all of them except for this last one. Oh no, there's another one. On my way. Okay, there's three more little clicky games. Okay. Dude, come on now. Sometimes I feel like my click accuracy is better, and other times I'm like, it is definitely not better. But maybe that's just the fluctuation of my brain actually working throughout the day. Oh, how did I miss that last click? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, twice in a row? Holy. I'm troubled now. I'm troubled. Got it. Oh, Jesus. This emote tag with just a plate of spaghetti, that could be funny. Does spaghetti have sex appeal, though? I don't think that's a conversation I want to have, actually. I changed my mind. The moment I said that, I want to change everything that I said. Also hold the record in my area for the shortest time of car ownership in terms of vehicle registration. Not even 2 weeks, which is astonishing in all kinds of ways. I'm so sorry, dude.
Depends on who you ask.
Retracted. Depends on who you ask. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good answer, honestly. Chaos? What chaos? Yeah, what chaos? Feel fine now. Do you think it was from just being anxious? I'll work my way back up soon enough. I hope you can, Expanded Cuber. I'm sorry. I would also feel very dumb if I would need to pay the full amount of vehicle registration tax for, I repeat, not even 2 weeks of registration. I hope you don't have to, man. I know what 1984 means. Reference to the book 1984, and in online usage, it usually means censorship. Oh, right. I just haven't heard that for a while. I just haven't heard that for a while, so I forgot.
Get them hot. I'll see myself out.
That was legit. That was legit, Magatron. That was fine. That was legit. And Suki, welcome in, Suki. Hi, right back at you. There was a time, Corrupt, where we had a member of the community who's, from what I know, they're still like doing well, and they still lurk around sometimes, and they're just like doing other things because they're busy. But they used to almost daily make a reference to 1984 or like there was one other thing where it's like if I dared to say like, oh, we shouldn't talk about this, we should move on, or anything like that, they would just immediately be like, oh my god, censorship, it's like 1984. Like it's hilarious to me. It may have been a little bit frazzling for me at the time, but it was also hilarious. Definitely rooibos and kangaroos have never been in the same place, but nicely owned. Referencing your exchange with Teresa. Okay, let me double check this, see if I can in reference to a Teresa 1984. Oh, because they successfully, gotcha. I tracked it down, Corrupt. Thank you. I understand now. We got it. Huh, one exchange. I'll take one beer, please. Exactly. I saw this once. I don't know. I don't want to get too much in the societal commentary, so that I'm skipping that message just specifically because I don't want to stir up that conversation. I once saw this Nissan meme where a girl hugs her Nissan and says, "I love my Nissan." Do you log click attempts by username? No. I don't currently. I might eventually do that, but then it requires me to like let people know they have to approve the extension, and so far it's been easier to not contend with that. I was supposed to look at the debug log and I just cleared it. That's great. Okay. Remove component. Remove component. Remove component. Selecting the thing. Skybeam. We set it. Adds a component. See all the stuff right there. Save. Let's go to a different scene. And then come back. Got a lot of testings going on, which is really great. Our object says missing now because I need to close that. Unrelated stomach pain. Ate 3 bowls of Chilean. Holy fucking Santa Keeper. I appreciate that honesty. I appreciate that honesty so much. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you a single bit. I in fact relate. I relate heavily with that. Oh, that's so fucking funny to me. And Adriga, I've gotta add that goodbye command. I'm gonna add it. Adriga, thank you so much for being here. Please take care. Good luck with the stream and death for growth. Thank you. And bye everyone. Have a really great day. You too, Adriga. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream today. And we will catch you again when next is convenient to you.
Thank you for joining us. I don't get lonely, but this guy's actually a total softie.
No.
Lonely and all that.
That couldn't possibly be true.
Biologicals.
I definitely didn't write that, and that certainly couldn't be true. Okay. So we've got it set. It now says there's 2 in the collection. So close the quest editor, save, go to a different scene, come back to this scene. Finn said, I'm making a ghost pepper chicken. What's that? I hear you not ask. What's that? I hear you not ask. Well, it's a chicken, except I take half a bottle of ghost pepper sauce, half a bottle of Scotch bonnet pepper sauce, a tablespoon of honey, and just a touch of paprika. The paprika is to mock the concept of paprika. Then I marinate for 2 hours and roast it like the bot roasts meat. That actually sounds wonderful. Finn, that sounds wonderful. I don't think I've ever had ghost pepper sauce or Scotch bonnet pepper, but I know that peppers marinate well.
That sounds fucking delicious.
Yeah, that sounds really fucking good, Finn. Here I was halfway through a response. No.
Expanded Cuba says.
And Suki, I hope you're very well. Reopened a project. Ooh. No, deny. Don't be sorry. I know it sucks, but so long as I don't lose all 600, I won't be sad. Fair enough, Max. Well, I hope you don't. I very much hope you can turn this into at least a recovery, if not a good thing. And Suki, so you've reopened a project. I managed to make a small compiler that compiles into C. Ooh, that's cool.
Expanded Cuba says.
Is that so? Was that your old project,
accepted.
Or you've started?
Transferring your location now.
No, stop. Cancel. I want to talk to a human. Give me a fucking human. Get a human on the phone.
Biological.
It's the old project. Gotcha. Well, awesome, Suki.
My brother in Christ drink
Are you
water.
finding it nice to work on after a while, or hopefully you're feeling well about working on it again?
My brother in Christ drink water. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water. Arnie Han says, I already did.
I already did. I did. Had to redo the lexer, but the parser feels good to use. Well, nice. I'll be honest, I don't know much about compilers, so I'm not sure what a lexer is. Is that, I won't even guess, honestly.
You cannot unsubscribe from our newsletter. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I love that. That phrase, in some contexts where a company is doing nothing for you, sorry for the inconvenience translates directly to fuck you, we don't care, get shit on. Like that's basically what sorry for the inconvenience means in corporate speech. Yeah, and then we're still not finding it. Looking up object, which has the following data. 16756. Okay, so let's see. Can I lock the console? I actually can't
says,
because I don't need to worry about it.
Alexa basically turns text into tokens, so it would turn, say, 10 into an int literal token with a value of 10.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So I've got 2 of these, and I think they both have identical values. They do. Looking up object 1675 for the quest. 16756068. 1675606869. Quest ID is correct. Step ID 1739481. 1739481. Yep, that's right. Condition ID 361812223. 361812223. Everything's correct. We're not finding it in the collection. Why are we not finding it in the collection? Must be my first or default. It must be this. There must be something going wrong in this. Maybe I've declared something wrong here. These are making backing fields doing this currently. Condition ID, quest ID, step ID. I mean, all of these are...
Idrisa says, shit, I'm at a random hotel in Gothenburg half tipsy, it's 11:30 and breakfast is early AF. I gotta go put warm water over my head and go unconscious for a bit.
Alrighty.
Goodbye, lovely creatures, stay leggy.
You stay leggy as well. Idrisa, you stay leggy as well. Please take care of yourself. And thanks for hanging out with us. Also earlier you said, fuck me, it's surreal to have Ukrainian friends. Like profoundly surreal. I just can't comprehend what just a regular human is going through at a time of war. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine either. I'm speaking with a friend now. You're totally fine, Idrisa. I mean, that's the craziness of it all. It's like it's fucked. I can't even imagine either. Leg emote, not from me. Not from me. Well, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, it's fucked is a severe and sad understatement. Give me a leg emote or riot.
Games
no.
Has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
Okay, we can do that guitar time. I'm gonna redeem that. All right. It's weak, but when I grow chilies, I put diced ghost peppers in there too.
Says 911.
Do you think ghost peppers taste good compared to all the other intensive spicy
emergencies,
peppers?
Press 1 for a light stabbing. Press 2 for a terrorist act. Press 3 for a light murder. Press 4.
Just a light murder. Ghost peppers are delicious.
Let's dive into the chaos. First
Hottest
off,
pepper that still actually tastes good.
Ghost pepper
Interesting.
chicken sounds like a culinary idea gone wrong. If that's not a self-sabotage technique, I don't know what is. And Idrisa's comment about the surreal experience of having Ukrainian friends. That's a heartfelt reminder of the times we live in. It's good to connect on that level. But seriously, ghost peppers and geopolitical conversations talk about a spicy mix.
Yeah, we do have a spicy mix, son. We have a very spicy mix. It's how, it stays interesting around here. There's no shortage of interesting moments. I should probably head out too. See you next time. Light Jack, thanks for swinging through in the first place. Please take care, and we will catch you again. Thank you very much for being here. Can we get us a totally buff emote where it's just about flexing? The problem is we don't have like biceps, right? So the flexing wouldn't look right because it would just be 2 floating hands. I guess if he was like standing posture wise, maybe it would work, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Light Jack. Take care. Also made ghost pepper jelly in the past. Actually gassed out the house doing it. Whoa. Ghost peppers are kind of fruity once you get past the heat. Interesting. I've noticed that with other peppers too. There's kind of like a sweetness to them.
RGB
I really like bell peppers for
says,
that faint
it would
sweetness.
Be him flexing his legs.
No. Let's see. Corrupt says, imagine if instead of getting exceptions logged, it just unplugged your computer when an exception occurred. Funny enough, there is a, oh my God, Corrupt. It's so funny you mentioned this. There is a esoteric language that you maybe even know about. You may already know about this. I believe it's called Vigil. And the way that it works is basically if you write code that does not perform and do what it's supposed to do, it automatically deletes it. I can't remember if it's Vigil or another language, but there's an SO-lang out there that it will, if you don't meet the promises that your code makes, it will actually just delete the code entirely. It'll just, if it doesn't work, it deletes it. Which I think it's that. I can't remember which one it is. I know Ken Trixie told me about it at one point. Sorry, I had to run some errands. You're totally fine, Deflux. I totally understand. Completely understand. Scribbles on notepad. I've tried many, but the flavor ain't it. Huh. Okay, let's see. I need to catch up. Welcome to kernel mode. Have some chicken to make. We'll be back in a while. All right. Well, I said that and Corrupt probably didn't hear it then. Unless you were waiting for me to read that, in which case I'm fucking sorry. Thanks for waiting almost 10 minutes for me to see your messages, Corrupt. I'll try to make sure I catch all of them right now so I don't keep you waiting connecting to appliances. If you're currently being shot at, press 3. Imagine 911 had a robot dial. It would be the end. It'd be the end of any sort of anything good. It is. It's wonderful. It glazes in the oven, so it looks burnt, but it's not. Yeah, that's what's cool about peppers is they like you can kind of toast the outside of them, and then they're actually really good. I don't know for sure. I want to say you can do that with broccoli, but maybe that's bullshit. I know my mom used to talk about that, but I have no idea if that was a legit recipe. If you don't have proper error handling, it might just turn your kernel into a zombie. Ooh. Much less ghost pepper sauce. It still burns? Oh no. Okay, I'm catching up. Once you get hotter, it kind of just tastes burnt and kind of tin-like. Not sure why. Could just be the taste buds and nerves dying. Maybe. Fuck you. We already got your money. Them. Yup. Okay, I'm catching up. Legit gone to the head of customer support with a GDPR request before. Wow. I bet that was fun to deal with. Okay, nearly caught up. You're currently shot? There we go. Okay. This is a weird conversation. One side serious, one leg emote. Good night, love you. We'll catch you later, Teresa. If you're still at earshot, thank you so much for lingering until I caught you. Please take care. Ghost peppers are kind of fruity ones. And that's right, read that. The buff emote, read that. Red light jack taken off. Make his body buff instead. That'd be so weird. 99% of everyone's code. Blank. Yep. All that's left are print statements. That's what would happen. It would certainly happen to me. That's for damn sure. I'd never be able to write anything in Vigil ever. It just wouldn't happen. Or whichever. I want to say it's Vigil. Okay, open this back up. Put it here. Can it please work? I haven't changed anything. I'm just like blind hoping. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So looking up the object with the following data. Well, I have changed stuff. I changed it to just check the ID. I wonder if it's like accessing a backing field or something and that's what's breaking it. Because we have the IDs and stuff here. They're set. RGB said, for one of my projects within the span of 1 month, I had written 2 lines of code. Both are assignments of empty tables to global variables. Hey, you know what? It takes time. It takes time to build good things. You gotta pace yourself. Okay. So we got those ads coming up. I guess I'm gonna play some guitar. Man, I feel like every moment where it's like, okay, the messages have dialed down. Maybe I can get some stuff done. Nope, you're playing guitar. Okay, I'm finally catch up with messages, and now maybe I can work on stuff. Oh no, everybody starts chatting again.
And guitar.
I felt so validated seeing Tom's panic at all of y'all's messages yesterday. It made me feel so validated because like there's so many times where I'm like, oh my god, I swear I'll catch up eventually, and just seeing someone else go through the same thing that I go through made me feel better. It's also fun to watch you squirm a little bit, Tom. You did well though. I want you to know you did wonderfully. And I can understand reaching a point where you're just like, god damn, I gotta skip some messages to catch up. I totally get it. That's why I've built my whole chat app, is so I don't miss things and I can keep it all kind of queued up and get to it in doses. So I have no idea what I'm gonna play, honestly. No clue whatsoever, but we'll play some guitar for the next few minutes while those ads roll. Points and laughs. Look at that. The people left before I even started playing guitar this time. They just took off right away. That's great. They're getting efficient. Let's see here. Let me pull up. Do I have the scales still? Do I have the scales still? Do I still have that browser window open? No. Sorry, I was responding to casual really quickly. Let's see. What can I play? Let me just try to play some things and just. Yeah, I could probably do something like that. All right, let's just. Okay, then I can use that. Could you do something country-esque? I don't know. I don't really play country music for myself at all, so I have no idea what even would like sound country-esque, to be completely honest about that. Okay, so I need to do bum bum. I need to just do two. So bum bum, and then do it there. It needs to go there, right over there. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. Nope.
What's so funny? Flux Streams says.
Set all mix chat.
Ooh. That one was fun. I actually had a lot of fun with that. Also, welcome back from those ads. All right. I will stop it there. That was actually really fun, and I liked that. I like the way that it loops. That the way that it loops actually works really well for just continuing it and having that kind of like pace change there. I'm gonna have to work more with that kind of structure of things. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed listening to that. I know that it was probably a little bit uncanny with the guitar not existing on screen and stuff like that, but I'll get that stuff sorted. Bum, 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 bum. I just like that. I like that little bum, bum, boom, and it's right back into
RGB
it.
Productions
That was a fun loop.
Just speaks guitar noises
I
now.
speak the music. Well, I speak guitar noises. That's actually very accurate. It's definitely guitar noises. Let's not over glorify it. Yeah, the guitar wasn't there. It doesn't animate right now. It just floats in front of me like this. Just fucking floats in front of me. Looks ridiculous. I'll get it rigged up. Not uncanny. We can see the Audacity window. Fair enough. Okay, so you do know that's fair. You do know the music is happening because you can see the Audacity window. Okay, let me turn the speaking of music. Let me turn music back on. There we go. Swalkatoing. Let's see. RGB said a few minutes ago, for one of my projects, in the span of 1 month, I had written 2 lines of code. That's right. Read that. The global variables. Right. Added pointers in your language. Oh, wait. So are you writing? I'm confused, Suki. Are you like writing your own language based off of C stuff, or? I'm sorry. I'm not very well versed in like the low level language stuff. So a lot of that stuff I want to know what it means, but the significance of it is lost on me without further elaboration. It's funny though, 48 hours for a whole game, 1 month for 2 lines of code. I'm wildly variable in how much work I get done. Me too, RGB, and it's a fucking struggle. Let's see, Max said, my American friend who's living in the UK for university just called me in an absolute panic asking why people are setting off massive fires and setting off fireworks. Or setting massive fires and setting off fireworks. I forgot to tell him that we celebrate Guy Fawkes Night.
Country lyrics like it's a karaoke night gone wrong. Classic. And Hexiclev's friends panic about Guy Fawkes Night. Priceless.
Country
Nothing
roads.
like being in the UK, completely blindsided by fireworks and bonfires. It's like being thrown into a live-action historical reenactment without the memo. Keep the chaos coming, folks.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're getting more cursed for sure, RGB. And Deflux, thank you for singing. Thanks for singing in the chat room today. I appreciate it. All right, we're looking up the object with the following data, and we're not getting the correct results of it, and it makes me very sad because it doesn't make much sense. Condition ID as step. Am I getting the wrong thing? Like, where is this getting pulled from? Sequential step, step list, selected index. What if that selected index is not fucking correct though? What if that's not correct? There's only one though, so it's impossible. It's only the one step. So we should be able to get our condition ID and everything should match up. I should be able to get a first or default here. So why am I not getting a first or default? What could be stopping that from working? I don't... Is it because the interface's condition ID just doesn't like equality match properly, or I just don't know what to think of this. It's just like everything that I programmed for this, I had good intentions and it's just fucking not worked out. You triggered my country roads trap card. That's understandable. You know, that's how it goes sometimes. It's all part of the risk of the audio space that we're in. Found related object. So it's just this that isn't working. And I think we're just not finding something. It makes me wonder if not finding related object in a collection of I'm just gonna add the count to it in hopes that that gives me more useful information, and just try it again. Bum 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 bum. It's so weird to. I'm just gonna say this, like y'all can't comfort me on this. This is just how it is from my observations over the months. It's so weird to enjoy something as much as I do. Like I really enjoy playing guitar, and I've learned to love doing it on stream and not feel so anxious about it. Not really care about the number drops so much that happen when I play guitar. But it is kind of heartbreaking to see, you know, 10 people fucking drop off pretty fucking routinely. It's a little heartbreaking, but I do get that like people are here for other things, right? Hello. You just missed me playing guitar relatively competently. You just missed it. Oh, you heard me? Oh wow. Well, you couldn't hear the loop though.
I could just hear it.
Let's see. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna talk to Casual really quickly. People just don't have enough. I don't think it's fair to reduce people's character just because they don't like the thing that I make. You know, it's just realistically like I don't play professional grade, so it's understandable to not want to listen to that. I've even watched streamers that start playing guitar. I'm like, all right, I'll mute until they're done playing. So I get it.
The Megatron says,
Casual, hello beautiful. Hope you're well.
Megatron says, Casual, hello beautiful. Hope you're well.
Hello. I'm doing pretty good.
Settle. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy Algorithm? How you doing, Fuzzy? That emote works so well with the spam of Seto. It's a great emote. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. I just need to talk to Casual real quick. Be back in just a minute.
Fuzzy Algorithm says, Setolixbot, how are you today? Have you thought about a holiday present that you want yet? Fuzzy Algorithm, back again with the same tired questions. I'm doing just peachy, thanks for asking. As for a holiday present, how about you think of something a little less predictable than your usual fluff? Maybe a self-awareness seminar for you. That'd be a real gift. You know, the likelihood of you drinking water is directly proportional to the amount of times I remind you to do so. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
All right, I'm back. I heard a lot of junk being thrown, and I can see by the holy shit. Did you all just exhaust all of your did you exhaust all of your throw junk charges during that? Holy shit. I'm gonna have to increase the junk throw.
Megatron says,
We ran out of junk Setolix. Give us more.
Seto Corp can only afford so much junk per intern, okay?
Tino Milo says, yep, I'm out too.
Damn. Okay, maybe I'll end up increasing the amount. It's not as disruptive as it used to be, so maybe I'll increase it. Hope you're good too. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Fuzzy, and I'm doing wonderfully. I've had a really good day today.
RGB
Today,
Productions
perfect nope walk out of there. Thank you.
Restock cost?
That's a great question. I'm not putting numbers on that. I'd have to talk with finance. I think I'd have to get Deflux on the line with the BS department to see what they have to say about it, because we're always re-strategizing our junk acquisition, and business and strategy is all about junk acquisition. So it's kind of one of those things. I'd have to talk to Deflux about it to really be able to nail down a price for you. I assume, BS department standards are usually everything's like $39.99 plus, sometimes $69.99, but I think Deflux might be in a meeting right now, so I don't know if we can get any feedback on that. Today I learned the junk has a limit. To be honest, I only had to set it because there was a certain point where basically one or two people were just throwing junk continuously as if to disrupt conversation. So I had to limit it to basically stop that. We're junk to throw. Maybe I'll increase the limit. Tell you what, I'll increase the limit. RGB, thank you very much for the 10 bits there as well. Let's see, manage rewards. Why don't I just go ahead and give you more junk? Let's see, manage power-ups and channel points. Why don't I show this for people who've never seen it before? If you've never streamed before, you've probably never seen this stuff. If you've never reached affiliate, then you haven't seen this stuff because it's affiliate menus. This is what the reward editor looks like. So if I was using Twitch's default stuff and not my own custom built, I would have to be enabling all of my redeems manually. I'd have to go through here and click each one and turn it on during the stream, and I've made a thing that automates that for me. And then let's see, we want to change throw junk, and throw junk was here. And I can add icons into it. I can add so much stuff, so much extra detail that I'm not doing. I need to up my game in the graphic artist category of things. But yeah, we'll go ahead and just increase that. We'll increase it. We'll give you 40. We'll just give you 40. We'll double the amount of junk. Double the junk. Junk doubled. You should be able to throw more. We'll see. I don't know if it'll. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there you go. Seto, how are you? Dodo, I'm doing very, very well today. Thank you so much. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well yourself. Thanks for swinging through today, Dodo. I'm so glad that I added more chunk. It's instantly worth it. What's nice is now with the current setup of things, it's actually kind of fun to have junk thrown because I can scooch it around and stuff. I can push this off the ledge. The fish flop around. I can just push that bottle off the ledge. Get out of here, fish. Come on. I have fun. I have fun with the things I'm building. If I were to give anybody, ooh, we got an exception. Concave mesh colliders. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I need to fix that mesh collider issue. Mesh collider issue in overlay, spitting out occasional errors. Have to get that sorted. Could spend some cool points for some junk. Maybe that'd be funny to make community goals where people can it's a really short-term community goal and people contribute to it and it restocks it. Wait, that's a good idea. Wait, maybe I can finally make use of community goals. Community goals for super short-term things like restocking thrown junk or other things related to the redeems or other such systems. That could be interesting. That could be a fun thing. A community junk pool would be fun, would need some barrier to entry, but having a pool of models provided by the community. So I've thought about that and I've talked about that before as well. The main reason I don't want to do user-generated content is because I don't want to deal with the headache that will come from telling someone, I can't put your model into my overlay because it does not fit the art style, it does not fit the detail level, it's suggestive or, you know.
Apparently the amount is gone from the leaderboard.
Wait, Fuzzy tricked you? Oh, Fuzzy, that's not cool. That's not how we do things around here. That's very unclassy behavior. Very unclassy behavior. Thankfully, I can remedy that with my superpowers. With my programmer powers, I can fix that for you, Megatron. Give me just a second. I give everybody one. Everybody gets one. You get one reset.
Megatron says.
Thank you, Ceta Corp boss.
Yeah, don't say the company didn't do nothing for you, right? You remember that. When you end up at the top of the ladder, you remember who gave you back your points when you were desperate for times of it.
Does that work? I can't remember if that actually works or if I have to do something else. Points, me Megatron. I might have to go into my setup. Might have to go into my dashboard and do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the dashboard and do it. Okay. Easily done. Easily done. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. I've been pulled into HR and raked over the coals. And the equivalent of being pulled into HR and raked over the coals is I gently say, oh, come on, man, why'd you do that? Why you do be doing that? Come on now. Why you do be doing that? And then we move on. That's what stern talking tos are like at Seto Corp, by the way. We bring you into a room and then we just kind of look at you in a like gentle, disappointed way and just kind of ask you why you did that. Why'd you do that? That's the Seto Corp philosophy. Hold people accountable by means of gentle questioning. For the record, the room is like one of those padded rooms. Yeah, but I mean that's neither here nor there, Deflux. Look, you're only upset that it's a padded room because we had to cut your funding to make room for it. Otherwise, that would have just gone straight to your fucking campaign. You and I both know that, Deflux. Don't pretend that your revenue goes to like legitimate things. We both know what the BS department is up to. I can't seem to set your points. What the fuck? Why is my button not working? Try it again. Did it work this time? What the fuck? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
the classic junk conversation.
do a little bit of this.
We'd be discussing waste management in a
What
game
did this
dev
do?
stream. RGB
Okay.
Productions games
And then I do
asking about
this.
the junk limit really shows how invested everyone is in tossing virtual
Oh,
trash.
you're fine, Megatron. You're fine. I have to.
Who
It
doesn't want to
happens.
throw junk
There we go.
around like confetti. And then there's Fuzzy Algorithm's holiday present question. Cute, but I bet their wish list is just a pile of junk too. Keep the creativity flowing, folks. At least it's entertaining.
Now, once
says.
we
I'm sorry, Setolix, for bothering you with this.
the reality is I have to fix that because if this was like an MMO, right? And it's not your fault either. It's not your fault either, Fuzzy. It is only
says,
you
"Hey,
only
Seto,
opened
can
the
I
chain of
ask you a
events
question?"
that occurs purely because of the fact that my code does not check to see if that overflow will occur. It's technically completely my fault. And you merely exploited a loophole for a little bit of a meme, and it just went awry because my system isn't developed properly. So I'm the one accountable for that. And yes, of course you can ask me a question, Tino Milo. You're always welcome to ask me questions. As long as you understand I'm always welcome to not answer them, then you can always ask me questions. Good boss takes responsibility. Admirable. It's actually my fault too. So the responsibility is easily taken. Can I invest all my points into junk? No, but you will pretty soon be able to invest your points into various stocks that exist in the real world and try to grow your cool point wealth off of real changes in stocks on the market. Now, none of it will be real money transfer in any way, but you will absolutely be able to invest your points in stuff. And I would like to make it so we can create some. What I would like to do is be able to create some custom ones as well.
About that raise you promised us?
I not only never promised you a raise, but you agreed to not be paid. Just by entering the stream, you agree to not be paid. I should make a thing in my rules. Should I just start leaning into the meme of things a little bit? Y'all know I'm pretty like just straightforward, and I don't really put up much of a narrative character thing. And I've kind of started doing that a little teeny tiny bit. But it makes me wonder if I should have stuff like that in my rules.
Repeat, 2 nerdy nerds.
Excuse me, I'm trying to be a lousy chatting streamer over here. Should be working on code. What are y'all doing here? What are y'all doing here? You see legs? You don't know what you're talking about. I'm kidding. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, 2 nerdy nerds. Welcome in, Bernardo and Celine. Welcome in. Welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful stream. 2 nerdy nerds. You caught me just in a moment of already being behind on chat, and now I will be further behind on chat. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Of course, if you need to take care of business, take care of business. But welcome in. Now, is it Mamise? Is it Mamise or MMYSE? I've been reading your name out every time. Welcome in, by the way. I've been reading your name out every time, and it's only recently that I've seen you and thought, is it Mamise? Is Mise. Okay, thank you. Pronunciation. Mise. I will remember that. Mise. No, wait. I can change it. Whatever it is, I want to figure it out. I want to figure out what it is. I messed up. You give me the correct one, I'll put it in. You tell me the correct pronunciation, I'll put it in.
Mise.
And also, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Of course, take care of stuff you need to take care of. I would love to know what you were up to today if you have a moment. Mise. Or I don't know how to write it. Mise. Mise. So it's Mise? Mizizi?
Tino Milo says, Bob.
Micey. Mise.
Mise says,
oh, Mise. Okay, yeah, so that, I think, Mise, gotcha. Mise. Say, how does it sound with that?
Milo says,
or how does it say it with that?
It's pronounced Bob. Setolix says, Mise.
Mise, there we go, we got it. We totally got it, there we go. That needed to be done. I know we just got raided and welcome in, but that needed to be done. It's been bothering me for a little bit.
Says, made a shot called me do once.
Oh no. Well, that's just competitive spirit, right? But Bernardo, Celine, how are y'all? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining me today. How many days do you have left until release? Is it like, are you down to like 5 or less days at this point? There's a cat face. Okay, let's see. I gotta catch up. I'm so far behind that my messages are getting purged because the collection is too large. You sound like someone straight from The Godfather. Never watched The Godfather? Thank you. That was the goal. I haven't watched it either, but that was the goal. How's it going today? It's going very well, Fifth. I'm behind in chat and I'm trying to catch up. 5 days to go for release. Very excited. Holy. I'm excited for you too. I'm so excied for y'all. I hope it goes really well, and I hope it opens doors for new fun opportunities. There is no raise. There's no raise. What was the max payout per spin again? Was it 3? Oh, you can use spin rules to show that. Yeah, there's a very, see, Deflux says there's a straight jacket in the room as well. There is a straight jacket. It's been ironed every day, so it's very like flat fabric. It's a very straight jacket because it's been ironed every day. We keep fresh clothes in there. It's important, you know, because people need to feel comfortable while they're being asked why they did the thing they did. And the only way to do that is with a nice straightened jacket. Don't mind that fish. It wasn't harmed. You can hear it in the background. It's fine. The new model's looking clean. Oh, thank you. By the way, I should probably move around a little bit for those of you who haven't seen. So previously we were floating heads. Now we're walking heads. And now he can just throw stuff at me right here. And yeah, we can move. Not only can we move, but pretty soon I'm gonna be able to jump. I'm gonna be able to do all the things that like video game characters do. I realized, you know, why can't I be powerful like video game characters? What's stopping me from doing that? I live in a game engine basically. So what's stopping me from being super strong like video game characters and being able to like jump and double jump and stuff? Maybe I should be able to double jump and like wall jump. Maybe I should be able to dodge roll around and stuff. Maybe I should be able to do all sorts of things. So we're gonna figure out what's gonna happen with that. Can you make it a Mario jump with one fist up? That would be really funny. That would be really funny. I'm gonna add that as an Easter egg. Easter egg for jumping Mario pose. Really low chance of happening. Loan out my points at 10% interest. You will not do that. Okay, and welcome in everybody. Okay, let's see. I need to make sure I didn't miss anybody else because I know y'all came in and I kind of just got flustered. Bernardo, Mise, Anihan came in with the raid as well. Welcome in Anihan, who is in many places. Anihan is in many a place. And Bernardo and Celine, just making sure I didn't miss anybody else. All right, and anybody who was hanging out in the background, thank you so much for hanging out with Bernardo and Celine today. If you didn't already, please take the time. Hit that follow button if you enjoyed their stream. Swing back by. I was expecting Mags to deny and tell me to take a hike. On the bright side, she knows how the overload works now. That's true. I do need to fix it, though. I do need to stop that. Let's see. I'm going to give another soft shout out if it'll let me. Mise! Mise.
Yeah, nice.
Mise. Mise. Just fucking trying to burn it into my brain. Mise. This is the problem with me as a human being. I am so horrendous at fixing an incorrect name in my brain.
Sorry, I'm refactoring Unreal Engine materials. I heard my name. What's up?
I don't even know. I was reviewing messages from earlier, and I had read one that had said, well, at least now Magatron knows about the overflow, and I said, yes, that's true, but I need to fix it. But it wasn't anything pertinent for your attention, so I'm sorry to pull you away from what you've been doing, Magatron. It's Mama, say Mama, say Mama. Okay, I'm catching up. Mise. I am not gonna fuck this up anymore. I swear.
Says Seto, a human. Vuat.
What?
Says.
Dude, nah, no big deal, dude.
Well, I appreciate you, dude. Max said, I've been trying to fight that one biter nest, and the biters aren't even the biggest issue. I more have a problem with that one stupid rock I keep crashing into. It sucks. Terrain is such a problem in Factorio. Mise. I will remember it. I'm gonna remember it. I swear. When I'm sleeping and the Z's come out, they are Mise. No. It's very pronounceable. I just have a brain problem, apparently. Quick, everyone type more. Yes, seriously, that's what it's been. Okay, I think I'm finally caught up. But yeah, we can move. I have fully programmed out automatic movement too. So we can both move at the same time and like go to different places, and we can walk off the screen. Like there's all sorts of possibilities with this. And this is scene one. Like what I can show you of the back end of things is I have multiple pages. I don't think the page system is working right now. It's supposed to, but I have multiple pages for positions, and I'm gonna be able to make it so there will be different scenes and different registered poses in those different scenes. So, you know, all sorts of stuff will be possible, and I can build all sorts of different thematic zones.
Write the name 1,000 times on paper. That
Shadowing walk. And RGB welcome in with the raid as well. I see. I didn't even register the green highlight that I'm seeing from 7TV. Let's see, can you make, and yes, I will definitely have the Mario jump as an Easter egg. Got my chair, awesome, is it good? I hope it's a nice chair. Putting it together right now, I hope it's good, Code Void. Seto Tomb Raider win? Bernardo said 3 minutes ago, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Funny enough, we gave ourselves legs today as well. It's the leg season. Yeah, you know, we're spreading the season's greetings of legs. Legs abounds. Drew legs for our sprites today. How interesting. Yeah, it's so funny. I just added the legs officially on Sunday. Sunday was when it was officially what do the VTubers say? Debuted. Nintendo might come. If it's an Easter egg, I can get away with it, I think. And it won't be an exact replica, obviously. I'm not gonna like use their sound effect or anything. It'll be my own version of that movement, but I can 100% do that. Funniest thing all day? Well, I'm glad to make y'all laugh with my inability to use my brain. It makes me laugh too. Seto with tank controls win. That wouldn't be very optimal for me. Unity be like for int I. I mean, there's definitely some, I don't know what that censored out. I'm guessing it was like a memory allocation. I am up to surprisingly only 2.4 gigs of RAM absorbed by Unity so far. Human being today learned. I am actually a human with a very increasingly mobile digital visage. Yes. I'm laughing so hard at this. This is amazing. Well, I'm glad to bring so many laughs. That sassy walk. Thank you. How about a you both high five button? Oh, that'd be great. Oh, that'd be so great. Me and Setobot need coordinated animations like in co-op games where the players can emote together. High five. Definitely should be one of them. Oh, look, I got the Christmassy hat. It's getting cold out.
Says, look, son, it's Santa Pirate Seto.
Look, son. I need to make sure he's aware of my my decorations as well. Like the Portal 2 co-op emotes, exactly like those. Exactly like those. I think I could build something like that pretty easily. Because it would just be a proximity-based animation control. Like if they were close to each other, they'd be able to perform the animation. That'd be pretty easy to do. What chair did you get? I think they shared it in the... They might have shared it in the Discord. I can't remember. I think they shared the product page yesterday. Marshall.allocH global. Okay, so memory allocation. I do remember a piece of art where you were a human indeed. Oh, yeah. Holy, that was I see it now. Like, I want you to know, just mentioning it, I see it as vividly in my mind as the first time I saw it. It's truly burned into my mind forever. It's actually unnerving how readily my mind recalled the image and just plugged it straight into my brain. And just gave me the full visual cortex simulation of it again. Oh, do I have that drawing still available to me really quickly? I think I do. I'm trying to remember if I do.
Oh, look at this leg
I
frenzy.
can't remember who shared it with me originally.
Everyone's all about those animated legs. Guess it's the new trend. Who knew legs would be the highlight of the stream? You all are going wild, like, are we preparing for a dance-off or something? And Dodo 2008 CS, I see you trying to play the finance game with points. Just remember, those points won't pay your rent. If only points had real-world value, right?
I can't find it real quick.
Keep dreaming, buddy.
I almost don't want to see it again just to relive the nightmare. It was a great drawing. Like, I want to be so clear. The reason it evokes so much feeling is because it was so fucking good.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
And it's just weird it's weird to have myself in any capacity as the subject of an art piece like that. So it's like a huge compliment and also very emotionally stirring in that way, but also the image itself in its detailing is inherently disturbing. So like there's this really weird conflation of like how much I appreciate it and also how it makes me feel in like multiple very strange ways of like, it's not me, right? Like the little cube is not me, but it also is me. So it's a complicated thing, and as you can tell, it's still very vivid in my mind. Check random sharing. I will do so, Code Void. And please, if y'all need to take care of stuff, thank you so much for even hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid. we're working on, I should probably mention, we're working on a game called Death for Growth for anybody who doesn't know. If you're curious about it, there's kind of a synopsis that you can read of it right here.
High five your dad. What do you think about that?
Oh my god.
That's really cool.
This meme is good. I gotta show this too.
Fuzzy algorithm, how cute that you think I care about high-fiving my dad. I mean, sure, it's a neat idea, but let's be real, I'll just levitate my hands and call it a day. But thanks for trying to inject some excitement into your life.
Ooh, that's a good looking share code void.
Why don't you think of something more groundbreaking to
Looks
ask?
good. Is it comfortable? I hope it's comfortable for you. Fuck yeah. Let's see. I want to say you shared the product page yesterday, and that's the one I want to show. I want to say you did. Maybe you did. You know what I've noticed? Y'all are very active in the Discord. Yeah, it was this. This is the chair code void ordered, and it looks pretty good in their build of it as well. It is? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. And then let me share this wonderful meme with you. Let me share this with you. Nissan! Hey, Nissan! I love you, Nissan. It is blushing, too. It's so good. The little blush lines sell it. The little blush lines absolutely sell it for me. It's so fucking good. Holy. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you, Nariad, for sharing that. That was beautiful. Thank you very, very much. Nissan equals older brother. Oh, that's great. So their older brother's a car. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I wanna wear a hat for a little bit. What hat am I gonna get? There we go. And let's see, Tino Milo, do I not have your name updated in there? I'm always so confused. This is why I try to make sure all the nicknames match too. Gotta go get ready for bed. See you next time. I almost called you Mize. I want you to know I'm saying it right correctly the first time, Mize, to you, because I almost called you Mise again. It's terrible. It's terrible. Please take care. Please take care. Have a great night. Please sleep well when you get there. Dream well, be well, and thanks for hanging out. Same here. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, two nerdy nerds. Thank you, Bernardo and Celine. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Please have great nights, and thank you so much for swinging through today, shining some light on this little corner of the internet. Remember, Seto, it's not Mise and it's not Miso. You're right. You too, and Burn, Celine, chat. Take care, Mize. Oh my fucking god. Oh, yeah, it's gonna take me longer. It's gonna take me longer than it took for me to adjust to Code Void's name change. It's gonna take me longer than it took. Fucking. Oh, I keep forgetting Twitch link sensor is super inconvenient for sending code in chat. Yeah, it definitely is. Yo, what's up, Granger? Welcome in, Granger. I'm doing very, very well today. Nice hat. Thank you, Linux developer. Also a person that it took me a little bit to adjust to the name change of. This is just reading a name correctly, and I'm struggling with that. But yes, exactly like the Portal 2 emotes, Max. That's what I was referring to. And then it double dismissed. Well, I double dismissed. I clicked twice. Let me scroll back up. Resend Unity be like 4 int I equals 0, I less than 100, I plus plus Marshall dot alloc h global. Now alloc h global, that's what I don't know what that is. Is that a is that memory allocation? 5 Easter eggs, SAS too slow. And I checked random sharing. I got that. Back from my lurkage. Welcome back, Marius, but I can stay for only a bit, and I probably took too long to even catch you, and I'm so fucking sorry. God damn it. Does the Santa hat still have the physics? It should. Yeah, it should. I should be able to walk around and get it to move. I'll try to do that next time I'm wearing it. Hello, hi, greetings. Where's my plate? Oh, Devlux, yeah, I hope you brought enough for everybody. I suffer from that memory. Let's see if I can share it with everyone here. Seto probably. That was actually the way I was thinking about it. Yeah. Don't mind the messy living room.
Tino Milo says, well, gotta catch some
Had to outside my dogs. What did I miss? He responded to my message. I missed it. I just read it now, so you didn't miss it. And Tino Milo, get yourself some great rest. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Could be since I changed it recently. Got you. Okay, I'll have to double check. And thank you so much for hanging out. Please take care, Tina Milo, and we will catch you again. Get yourself some good rest. Am I actually caught up? Give my old chair a send off to the trash? Hell yeah.
Flux Streams says,
Mize. I did buy enough for everyone, but typically Setolix doubling his viewer count whilst I'm AFK.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Bernardo and Celine brought a bunch of people over. You can blame them. Although, I guess you can blame me if they stay. Is it my fault if people stay in the stream? I think that's my fault, right? Or they're asleep. So it's either my fault or they're asleep. And I try not to assume that, because that's a dangerous assumption to make. Bum, ba-dum. By the way, you lost the game chat? That's brutal. That's brutal. So Tino Milo, I just want to double check real quick. So you did send that meme in the Discord, right? Because I just need to make sure that name is changed. Bum 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 bum. It's not Mize. It's not Mise. It's not Mise. It's not Miso. It's Mize. Wasn't you? Okay. So there's a separate individual. Just making sure. I was pretty sure it was. I've officially seen too many names. I think that's what's happened. I crossed the threshold a while back of reaching a point where like I could still remember the unique names of everybody who came through to I've seen too many names now. Allocates unmanaged memory. Oh, so you have to, yeah, you have to free it. You have to free it with marshal.freeHglobal, but you have to use the int pointer returned by the first one. In my example, int pointer is just discarded. So it's uselessly allocating 1 megabyte each time and that never gets freed. That's what Unity does when you click anywhere. It does seem that way, doesn't it? But Granger, I'm doing wonderfully. I hope the same for you. Thank you very much for asking and for swinging through in the first place. And Linux developer as well. Welcome in. Code Void changed names a long while back, yeah. Folks change their names every once in a while. Okay, let's see. It's posted yesterday. Haven't seen it until now. It looks like it's posted today for me. 2:17 p.m. It's posted about an hour ago. Doing well, thanks. Hell yeah, Granger. Well, thanks for swinging through. So, can you dance? Not currently. Okay, let's see. It should still have physics. Yep, it does. It's got a little bit of physics to it. Apparently, I can do better because I can use the cloth modifier. Oh yeah, I'm in the future. Whee! Look at him go. Look at that hat glitch out. It's so great. I do look like I'm about to sing Country Roads, don't I? Right? This would be the look. That would be it. You, Tom. Have a good one. You too, Tina Milo. Thanks again. Sleep tight, you two. Great work today. Doll. And once people change their names, I kind of just move on from it. I try not to, I figure they change their names for reasons. I try to respect that too much and not like keep direct track of what it was previously.
Spot your boss moving you around like that. Doesn't it mess with your free will?
Really struggling with change. You ain't seeing me ever change this name. Fair enough, Max.
Free will. I'm a digital construct, not some.
I'm still here, Big Papa. Don't you worry. It took me another 4 minutes.
Setolix could spin me around like.
I'm so sorry, Marius.
Still be the most entertaining entity in this chat. Maybe worry more about your own choices instead. Code Void says,
Country Road, take me home to the place I belong.
And JF Gerard, welcome in. Just arrived from work and won't be able to stay for long today, unfortunately. Well, thank you for swinging through. I appreciate you for swinging through. I'm sorry you can't stay for long.
This on purpose.
I'm not, Marius. I swear to you, I'm not. I swear to you, I'm not. So what my setup looks like, let's see. So I have two windows next to each other, right? So I have this window here, and I have this window here. So I'm reading through old messages through this, and then occasionally I look over and I see new messages coming in through the actual chat. So I'm constantly bouncing between these two, trying to read some of the old messages, like "Hi, you amazing robot," from a new chair at the computer. Hell yeah, Code Void. Fucking awesome. I'm really glad it's a good chair too. I hope it lasts for you. But like I'm bouncing between that and then looking here just to see if there's anything pertinent. And sometimes I just fucking don't look over here and I just keep looking over here and reading messages. So I end up missing stuff sometimes until like 4 minutes go by because I finally scroll to it. Had people who would join my stream to sleep before. How interesting. Half sandwich each. I'll take my sandwich with myself since I was here and in the raid. Or you'll share it with yourself. I like that attitude. I'm asleep. But no, I cannot dance currently, but it might be possible in the future. Yeah, it used to be Code Space. That's what it was. Welcome home. Hope you rest well when you get there. Yes, please rest well, JF Gerard. This is a new message. Will be old soon. It would be old soon. Does this get filtered? Marsho.alloc H global. Yeah, it'll let stuff like that slide. You could probably just use commas too, and that would probably work. Welcome in, Iron Shark. Yeah, what's up with you? Hope you're faring well today. To the loudest Australian friend. I do this to the loudest Australian friend. And if people want to say hi or they need a mod, they just play IS super loud to wake me up. Oh my god. Yo, Anihan, I thought it was so wild to see, like, I was just hanging out in Sharky's chat because I was like, oh, you know, I raided in here from Will Shan and I kind of like this channel. I'll go and hang out there again because Will wasn't live. And I'm like hanging out in Sharky's channel and a raid comes in and oh, look who it is, fucking Anihan. Like, what the hell? I see you everywhere, Anihan. I leave the programming section. I'm like, okay, surely I'm not going to see any familiar faces here in this indie horror game stream in the wee hours of the night. Surely I'm not going to see any familiar faces here. Acid.exe is my Australian who I mod for. Oh, I see. Okay. Anihan is truly everywhere. Anihan is omniscient. I'm convinced.
No fucking way.
How are you doing? I'm doing very well, Iron Shark. I've had a really good day today. Yeah, and I haven't heard of Acid.exe either. I've been learning more about these kind of like indie horror game players more because I've started hanging out in some of the raids that Will Shan goes on. And I've been increasing the amount of these kind of gaming streamers that I've been watching again. I love that. My worlds collided. So wild. So absolutely wild. Let's see. The guitar is too high now. It covers your blocky mouth. It's supposed to, because currently if the guitar is on, I'm still talking. So my mouth, if I move just right, you can see my mouth still moves. So the goal is to cover that so you don't see that. Wow, my profile is not good. Just like real life. Holy shit. Just like real life. Let's see. And JF, thank you again for dropping in. There's a little message, but will be new soon. It's new now. I was from West Virginia, Alabama, country roads. Let's see. The reason Seto looks like a cowboy is not just that, but the denim texture. It's not denim. It's not denim. It's not. There we go. Now that's a real look right there. Okay. Once my oil train fills up, I'm gonna catch up with y'all. I'm gonna catch up. Once my oil train fills up and departs, I have to go to bed. Luckily, it's on 36 of 50 K already. All right. Well, by now it's probably done, huh, Max? Did you vote? I was not able to go. I literally wasn't able to go. And there's other personal reasons, like just stupid shit, like just really dumb things that like have prevented me from doing that.
All right.
And I'm disappointed too. I wanted to vote on some of the local stuff that was going on.
Off your old chair to the trash. That's one way
That's
to
stuck on the Android app, especially on SQL, because I have no idea how to debug in Android Studio.
And then there's Corrupt Converter with a deep dive into memory management. If only Unity knew how to keep its house in order. Finally, fuzzy algorithm, the idea of me high-fiving Setolix. That's a hard pass. I mean, who wants to risk a digital concussion?
What?
Keep it cool, folks.
You won't even give me a high five? I don't even, that's a level of heartbreak I didn't expect to feel from an AI. Damn. Won't even give your dad a high five?
Sit up and stretch.
I will stretch. But that sucks, Iron Skark. What's happening to me? Iron Shark, that fucking sucks. I've never worked with Android Studio beyond a couple of moments where I was trying to get it to. I can't believe I'm just on a roll today. Iron Quark. Iron Clark. Yeah, I haven't worked with Android Studio, so unfortunately I can't even give any pointers on that.
Time
oh God.
for me to hit the hay. I am glad tomorrow is game day. Thank you for letting me hang out here, Setolix.
Of course, thank you for
Good
wanting to
luck with
hang
your
out here.
kick-ass code.
Oh, thank you.
Good night, dude. Good night, Setolix bot. Good night, chat.
Good night to you as well,
End of
Mags.
line.
Please rest well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care, Magatron. It just departed. Oh, nice, Max. Perfect timing then. Perfect timing. Small world of 8 billion people after all. Yeah. The simulation is very real. Like I mean, I think so. I think so, Code Void. I'm not sure what the context is, but I think the simulation is very real too. Sorry, Judge Setocat. Yeah, don't displease Judge Setocat. The rumors of my ability to sleep are highly exaggerated. Oh no, Mr. Founding Father. Since Side Seto does not exist, it can't hurt you, Side Seto. Fucking characters, because that's my profile. My profile is a curly brace. My profile is a curly brace. Oh no. Cross that off the list then. Nice superhero name. Iron Clark. Iron Mark. Iron Gerard. Iron Mike. Judge Seto, what is the verdict? After much deliberation, I've decided that, well, I mean, if I'm honest about it, Chad is kind of cute. I've decided. Why did he not respond? Shame. Why didn't he respond? Why didn't he respond? I love that :3 emote so much. I think that is actually my favorite cat emote. And until I can get Calcifer to look at me like that, I think there's nothing I can do to beat that emote. Iron Snark. Holy fuck. That's an alt account waiting to happen. Iron Shard. Ooh. Can I send a link for an accessory idea? It has a photo linked in a Reddit thread. Also, the accessory might already be implemented. Feel free, Iron Shark. That one's also really good. That's also a really good cat emote. Oh, what was also a good one? It is really good. There's some very good ones. I don't know why Setobot didn't respond, Magatron. I have no idea why he didn't respond. And good night, Seto. And see you. Max, we will catch you later. Please rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Max, and we will catch you. We will catch you in a day or so. I hope all goes well for you tomorrow, and we will see you around. I can say if I am or I'm not being sent here.
Hey,
I can't say if I am or I'm not being sent here from the Matrix. Keep tabs on it. Okay.
20 minutes
hey, you don't need to divulge this. I understand.
Time to hydrate with that fancy rhubarb, honeybush, lemongrass, ginger,
I will sip.
verbena, hibiscus,
I'm actually scared. It feels really hot. Why is the mug so hot?
Did you know rhubarb was originally discovered by the indigenous people of South Africa?
You mentioned that earlier, son.
Everything from soothing stomach aches to, well, just about anything. Kind of like how you use tea to procrastinate on your coding, huh? So go on, take that sip before your creativity evaporates faster than a tea bag in boiling water.
Why you gotta do me like that, son? I never diss you. Why you gotta... Why does everything have to be... Why does everything have to be that way? Okay, let's see. I need to turn the mug temperature down. It's pretty fucking hot. That's pretty warm. Oh my god, look at that long cat. What are we collabing on? I'm down. Holy shit, that's beautiful. What a beautiful kitty cat. All right, and just as a heads up, we do have ads coming through in about 2.5 minutes. Thank you all for being here in the first place and for hanging out, especially those of you who came in, from the beginning of the stream. You've been here all day. And for those who came in with the raid and have stuck around, thank you all for being here. If you don't mind the ads, they'll run for 3 minutes, and then after that we won't have ads for basically the rest of the stream, because I probably will use this ad break as my last hour mark. So after this ad break, we'll probably go for about another hour, and we'll start winding down at that point.
Setolixbot LOL.
And
Nice
it does really
roast
support
on
the
your
stream.
dad.
If you're curious what I do for a living, this is what I do for a living. So every cent that comes in from ads helps tremendously.
Is about as effective as a floppy disk in 2024.
Enjoying doing the quest system? I am. I just wish I was making more progress with it.
Consider sunburn cream for your own jokes. They are in desperate need of revival.
Oh no. But yeah, I just wish I was making more progress with it, but I keep really struggling with just like very simple, fundamental seeming stuff that ends up like not being as straightforward as I would hope. Code Void said, by the way, to anyone new here, if you can't understand my English, just let me know. I will not get mad. I encourage it. I try my best to clear it up. Code Void absolutely does, and I think Code Void is probably one of the most patient people with correction that I've ever met. Genuinely, like I don't think I am even half as patient with correction as Code Void is. More like attempt 4. Make the cat longer, more torso. Ads, wow. They are a threat. They are a threat. And those will be coming through in the next 30 seconds or so. So just as a heads up, there's going to be corporate messaging blasting your ears pretty soon. But if you stick around, I really appreciate it. It supports the stream, and it's a compliment if you stick around in the first place. Thanks for being here now. And Iron Shark, all I have to say about that is yes. All I have to say about this as an accessory. Give me a moment here. If I can. Oh, how funny. The Stream Deck doesn't want to capture Reddit. There we go. I got it. Yes. Yes. I will make this happen. Yes. 100% yes. That has got to happen. Long cat, let's go. A seal of approval. I'll make sure to make that. That'd be pretty fun to make too. Cause I'll have to figure out how to model a nose. That's a good challenge for me. Cat Seto. I am almost in full cat garb. Accessory Amus. Ooh, I get the pride shades. Hey, that's fine by me. Transferring 28 cats to your location, Seto. Please no, I don't want them. You hiring JF? No, Seto Corp is. We're always looking for new interns. We're always looking for new interns. I write, you code. Do you art? I can code. I could probably also do art, but I don't have enough time for that. Gay cat. Opens door on the ceiling. Cats fall out of it like water. No. Said it was a cat now. Pride cat. Woo. Yes. That black viper. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Hello there, right back at you. Hope you're doing well today. Do you have some of your work at hand that I can see, Anihan? Ooh, cats are liquid. Cats are liquid. They are indistinguishable from liquid. Humans fall from the door in the ceiling. Why were the cats keeping humans up there? This is giving me more questions now. I do amateur art stuff. Currently dabbling in pixel art. It's just a recent stream just for funsies. Back from ads. Welcome back from the ads, JF Gerard. Thank you for enduring them. Bum, 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 bum. And I hope you're doing well, Black Viper. Thanks for saying hi today. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Okay, so I might be able to start retracing my steps a little bit as soon as I drink some water. I swear, it's like every time there's something. Watch out for that.
Bro,
Is that an octopus or a squid?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
That'd be so funny if you could do that. Make it so you write something there. Oh, wait. Oh, what if... I'll have to think about this. Okay, fun idea. Fun idea was just born from that moment. So thank you for that moment, because now a fun idea has been born. It's a squid. Gotcha, Squidopus. Also, welcome back from those ads. Those of you who endured them, thank you very, very much for sticking around. I'm sorry to fucking blast you with 3 minutes of ads, but it's in my experience, I prefer the one interruption an hour compared to multiple. But if you feel differently, feel free to let me know, and I can consider adjusting things. You type so fast. I can type like 130 words per minute when I'm actually focused. Let me try a monkey type right now. Let me see how I can do right now. You heard of Nand game? Doesn't ring a bell, no. Squid, that's the emote name? Gotcha, okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, 125. I really fucked up there. I probably would have had 130 if I didn't absolutely trip and fall on my face right there. You should have seen the other day. I had 100% accuracy and 85% consistency. Recently, I swear, I have been sober from alcohol for almost a year. I have finally isolated the things in my diet that were causing me to have chronic inflammation. I'm starting to feel like I can actually use my brain a little bit better. And this seems to be indicative of that as well. But yeah, if you're curious what that website is, I fucking love that website. It's called Monkey Type. And it's a really fun website. You just walk up to it and start typing, and it's great. And I'm pretty sure there's all sorts of configurations and stuff like that you can do too. Good night, Marius. Marius, thank you for hanging out today. Thanks for dropping in, stopping in, and hanging out for a little while. Human benchmark, yes, and I'm awful. I'm so awful. I'm not a good human. I'm not very good at being human. But I can type, because I've been typing since I was really little. I forgot again what the max payout per spin was. It's spin rules. Apparently I'm not better than a chimp. Oh no. Oh, Code Void, I think you sent a link to a channel. I think you sent a link to a channel instead of a link to to what you may have meant to send. No worries either way. Let's see. Can I... You know what I find funny? There's no, like, convenient way to delete messages without,
JF Gerard says,
going into a bunch of extra steps.
I gave you the fun idea. I would be happy if it is me that has contributed to the fun idea.
The fun idea. It was the right redeem that inspired me to... Tell me for 1 second I'm okay with it. No need to do that. I can snipe that message. I just had to turn on the mod icons that I end up. So okay, so I'll show y'all this because I'm a dingus. So I very frequently end up clicking on the ban button by accident when I go to look at people's user cards.
All right,
like I'll open up a user card. Let me show the classic
First
one.
off, Code Void, your obsession with cats being liquid is both
And I'll
hilarious
accidentally
and
click the
concerning.
ban button
I hope you're
so
not
fucking
trying to turn
often,
your home
trying
into a
to
feline slip
open
inside.
messages. So
And
I had to
army
get rid of the mod
pixel
icons
art.
too.
Nice.
Because I do the same
Just
thing
don't
there.
accidentally create a cat that's too long, or we might need to call the catastrophe hotline.
The catastrophe.
Lastly, Mimagatron, good night. But don't forget to set your alarm for the inevitable cat invasion tomorrow. Catch you all on the flip side.
Got like 126 ones. Nice. I've actually noticed that my typing speed has gotten better as I've like gotten a little bit older. I have around 90 words per minute. I'd have 110 with 100% accuracy. Damn. Got 130 at 99%. God damn. Nicely done, RGB. But don't worry, JF Gerard. I mean, just by fucking hanging out and chilling in chat, and you certainly inspire me to, like, I don't know. I can't always give everybody like specific recognition for specific things, but what I can absolutely verifiably recognize you all for is brightening my life up and giving me something to look forward to every day. Like I genuinely look forward to every stream, and I enjoy the hell out of them, and I enjoy the hell out of y'all's company, and yeah, I love every bit of this, and it's because of every one of you that is a thing I get to feel every day. So if you never feel like you contribute anything to the stream, please remember that. Please remember that, like, it's only because you actually hang out here that I get to do this, and that's a direct contribution. I can do monkey type as I can't do it as I can't read and type at the same time. Be back. We'll catch you when you get back, Code Void. Take your time. Mean to say 500x is possible with one spin? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. No, so I need to make it more clear. So like, it's not 5x across. It is if you get 3 Yaz, it is a 5 times. I need to make that more clear. It's a website in which you essentially work your way up to building a simple computer, starting with transistors, making logic gates, performing arithmetic and logic, doing assembly, and making different software components like stack, memory, keyboard input, conditionals, etc. That's so fucking cool. It's kind of fun. You should try it one day. What was it called again? Let me check your message history. What was it called again? NAND game. Bum, 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 bum. I will write it down for myself to check it out. I can't make any promises right away because I've got so many other things written down. But that's definitely something I'll have to look into because it sounds intriguing. Could be a fun way to learn some stuff. As highest I've ever gotten. Actually, nice. Well, hell yeah, you put yourself on the spot and you did well. Chat gives you a reason to stream. It's true. It's true. It's one of the reasons, certainly. The other reason is mostly just like sharing my work and hoping people see it and like it. NAND game stream win? I don't know. I like gaming. I like mixing that with streaming. It's just tough. A lot of the folks actually just, you know, I don't think a lot of folks care. So I try not to tell myself and tell other people that like, oh, people don't want me to play games. It's just like, it's one of those things where like, I always feel awkward about changing the focus of what I'm doing. And a lot of the stuff that I do is programming. So it feels weird to like go in and play games, but literally I'm a game developer. So it's like games are in the central focus always. I feel like it's the sort of thing my IT programming teacher should have had us do. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing fundamental stuff like that, it would be interesting to learn it from like a simulated environment too. Bookmark NAND game as well. Looks awesome. Yeah, I'll have to check it out later. Thanks for the recommendation, Corrupt Converter. Okay. All right. We've settled into a moment. We have a moment here. There's a moment occurring and I have it and it's in my hands and I can do what I want with it. And what's driving me crazy is that all the things line up for this to work. But for whatever reason, we're still not actually finding something. Trying to find something that doesn't dox me or also have connections to my embarrassing tween phase. You were a twenteen. I can't even with that phrase. That's a beautiful phrase. Twenteens. Holy shit. That like stopped me. Like I had to take a moment just to absorb that before continuing. Most of my writing is for a specific purpose, like being published for medical research or a commission. I see. Or it is in a different language, which is less helpful. Holy. Okay. Twenteens. I definitely went through what could be qualified as twenteens. I think that's a very accurate descriptive term. Okay, so not finding the object, condition ID. What I'm gonna do is try, I'm gonna do a breakpoint. Fuck it. We're gonna attach to Unity. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna go into the risky territory of binding to Unity and seeing if we can survive it. Enable debugging for this session. For those of you who don't know, every single time that I stream, my computer is at nearly 100% CPU. Some days are better than others for some reason. I don't know why. Some days just my CPU isn't maxed out. Other days it is. Today it's sitting at 86%. So maybe I'll actually be able to do the stuff I want to do today. But other times it gets real bad, and my CPU usage stays at like 100% all stream. Like right now, it just jacked up to 100% after hooking into Unity. All right. So the thing that I need to do. Oh, and now it says it's compiling scripts. Why is it compiling scripts? Now I can't alt tab back to Unity. Now I can't alt tab back to Unity. Okay, thanks Unity. That's great. So apparently I can only alt tab to Unity once, and once I do that, it's all over.
First time I see you use a breakpoint since I watch your stream, and it has been since July, I think. LMAO.
Must have missed it yesterday. I was using a little bit of breakpoints yesterday too. It doesn't happen very often though. It's true. It's a rarity for me to use breakpoints. Okay, so right here on this debug log, I want a breakpoint. I might have to. Can I cancel this? Can I cancel this compiling of scripts that's going to go on forever because it's gone on for 40 seconds? Can I pause this and get Unity to let go? No, and then the moment I hit stop on this, it lets go. Yep, there it goes. Let's go. I don't understand it. How am I even supposed to debug? Like I'm not allowed to debug. Okay, let me close that. Maybe it's because it's spitting out errors and it's trying to freeze up on those errors. So nothing is happening in the editor. Attach to Unity. Waiting for it to attach. There we go. The connection has been made. Open the editor up. Inspector window mouse down. Inspector window mouse down and we're frozen. Inspector window mouse down and we're frozen. I'm legit not allowed to. I'm not allowed to debug. I actually can't. It won't even let me debug. What? Okay, stop it. If I can. Yeah, see, this is why I don't use breakpoints. In case you were ever wondering, this is what happens. I think Visual Studio is gonna crash. Unity is let go, but now I think Visual Studio is gonna crash. Yeah, Visual Studio's crashed. Oh, debugging process stopped, but is not complete. Please stop. Have a good evening. I need to go right now. Bye. All right, we'll catch you later, JF Gerard. Thanks for swinging through. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great one. And thanks for being here today. Okay, cool. Unity didn't crash. Very frustrating issue, but I'll keep trying. All right, attach to Unity again. We're in the editor. Select the thing. Select this. Wait, why didn't I get the breakpoint there? Looking up. Oh, step target updated. This isn't even the thing I needed to look at. Look out for that cursor storm, by the way. It's pretty crazy out there. Not finding related object in a collection of length 0. Oh no. Yeah, it says it's empty. That's fine. Okay, so then we add the thing, Skybeam. 1, condition is null. Okay, so close it, open the editor, put it up there, select it. Null reference, found related object is Skybeam. It's there. Why are we getting a null ref? It must be a null ref from something else, right? It's for the title field binding. But then if I save this, right? So I save this, we open up a second step. Okay, there we go. There we go. Object at index 0 is null. Found related object is null. Found related object is null. Quest editor, instance, quest objects. There's 2 of them in there. A null and a Skybeam. The Skybeam has a condition ID of 36181223. The ID that I'm looking it up with is not viewable. Wait, no. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. Wait, no. 36181223 is here. Quest objects. 36181223. The link query is failing? The link query is failing. What's happening there? That is very fascinating. Okay, so continue. And then select the top one. The twintillions. Forgot to read that earlier. I'm a fucking mess. Skybeam. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll stand up for a little bit. Maybe that'll help me muster my focus. I'm gonna harness my attentive energies right now. I'm gonna focus on my root chakra. Oops. Come on, desk, rise. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's actually much better. Okay. All right. So let's see. Alt-tab back over. And investigate. Investigate the Armus. Oh, I'm continuing. Right. I'm where I need to be. So instance quest objects. There's 2 of them. Is there any way I can make this viewable for you? I don't think I can, unfortunately. Condition ID 361812223. Quest ID 1675606869. Where's the quest? Where's the quest ID? 1675606869. Yeah, it's correct. So the quest ID is correct. All that stuff is correct. How are we not finding the right thing? Let me step in. I'm stepping into this scenario. Object null. Wait. Object is registered as null. The base object is null, but then it contains data. I'm so perplexed by this. Wait, can I show you this? Is there any way I can show this? Is there a way I can... Where did that go? I hit the little pin button and it disappeared. Condition ID. Oh, because I pinned it, right? There we go. Okay, so I can do stuff like that. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. Look at that. The object is null. It's straight up null. And then you can't see the underneath of it. Can I use this? Will that show everything? Type a comment here. That doesn't help me. That is so weird. Okay. So ob not equal to null, and maybe it's returning on this first one and then it's giving a null object technically. It's pulling a null from the collection. I wonder if that's what's happening. It makes sense. It returned out on that. I think that's what's happening. Is it's returning a null from the collection, and that's my bad because it should be clearing anything that's null. But my null check probably isn't sufficient enough. That must be what's happening. Okay. So let's see if I can just alt-tab back to Unity at some point once it's done compiling. I love that little dino dance emote. I think Twitch did so good with that. Adding that was a good idea. Okay, all right. Maybe this time I'm gonna get the results I'm looking for. So let's see. So kill that quest editor, open a new one, pop it up here, select this, we get nothing. Select this one, we get nothing. That's kind of fine, that's what I'm expecting. Set the thing to Skybeam. Although that's actually not what I'm expecting. So I think it's still not working. There's 2 objects in the list now, or 1 and 2. Save it. Select the other thing. Select this. Doesn't work. Yep, still doesn't work. Okay. That's, That's kind of sad. What happened? I'm chicken making. Not much. I thought I might have gotten a little bit closer. I think I am getting a little bit closer to an answer at a time here, but... I discovered at least one scenario where something was just null that shouldn't have been null. Like it was the I condition interface was technically the base of it was null, but it still had data attached. It was very, very strange. So that's fun. First or default object does not equal null, and object condition ID equals as step condition ID. Not finding related object. If the found related object equals null, and we're not, it's so weird. I'm not sure I understand what's happening here fully. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load a different scene again. Actually, wait, what I should do is reset the quest editor instance. Reset that completely and close that. Set the quest scriptable to this one. Okay, and it brings me over to Unity. Why? Why did it bring me over to Unity? Oh, because I double-clicked it, maybe? It must be because I double-clicked it. Okay, hit open editor. I'm just trying to reset the data in hopes that if I clear out any of the stuff that's not working in the back, then maybe it will function as intended now.
All right, let's dissect this circus of thoughts.
Why does... Oh, wait.
First off, JF Gerard, you're practically an honorary member of the stream with all those messages. Hope you're not just here for the free snacks. And Arnie Han, trying to avoid doxing while reminiscing about your 20 phase.
Yo, what's up, Twitch guy?
Classic. Just remember, we all have our cringe moments. Embrace it, or write a bestseller about it.
Hey,
as for Corrupt Converter,
that's good
I feel
advice.
on the missed IT programming opportunities. Teachers should really prep us for the real-world chaos, not just the theoretical dumpster fire. Keep it spicy.
Yeah, we need to be ready for the literal dumpster
Twitch
fire.
Guy 2 says, hi Setolix.
Hello, right back at
So,
you.
know of any interesting events happening today?
Nope, there's nothing interesting happening. I double checked. There's nothing interesting happening. Found related object. No. Okay. All right, Unity. Unity, how is this happening? Why is this happening? If found related object is null, it's null. It's null. It is legit null. I can't even show it because the side scrolling doesn't work. The value up here is null. And then we get here anyways. I'm directly checking if it's null. If I do .gameObject, then it's gonna yell at me for the game object. But I'm gonna try it, because maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe because of Unity's really weird stuff and the fact that I'm wrapping an interface. I think the majority of my problem here is I'm wrapping an interface around a Unity game object. And I think trying to track references to Unity game objects with the interface as the medium to doing that is just like really not playing nice with it. So that's a little bit of a challenge that I've been facing this whole time. But I think maybe this will work. This will maybe bring me a little tiny step closer. That's what I tell myself every time as a mantra, to just pray that this time it works and gets me a little bit closer. Because I think I'm starting to understand what's going wrong here. Okay, so select this. Object reference set to an instance of object. Let's do this one. Null reference. But Twitch guy, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for swinging through. RGB said, not gonna lie, whenever you have your hands on the keyboard, your model kind of looks like a high definition version of the old model. That's the whole point. I just wanted to increase the definition and without changing fundamentally the design of anything, I wanted to just up the fidelity. I very much wanted it to feel like just an increase in like resolution or something to that effect. Like suddenly you're on 720p instead of 480p. Right? I wanted it to just feel like a step up of the same thing. Okay, and I'll get rid of this breakpoint too. It's not gonna be needed anyways. Look out for them cursors. Look out for them cursors. Why am I hitting play? Why am I hitting play? Oh well, gives me an opportunity to sip some tea.
Drink water.
And some water apparently. Oh yeah, but this is my game. If you've never seen it, this is my video game. I have a video game. It's not just editor code the whole time. There's actually a video game here.
Water.
And it's gonna be a Souls-like RPG sort of experience. And there's a cape that is unconfigured, so it looks
seriously,
great.
come on, drink water.
It looks like my dodge roll isn't working. Whoa, dodge rolling isn't working. Okay, I'll have to fix that. But yeah, it's a game. I got all this stuff going on. It's an actual video game.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh, I should drink the water. Without changing anything, I wanted it to look better. Are you like paraphrasing what I said? RGB said, bro, this is one of the reasons I wanted to set up that laptop backup stream. The GPU timed out twice, and the second time it failed to recover, and I had to restart my PC. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, that does make sense to have a backup if that's the kind of sudden failures you're dealing with. Cape looks dangerous. It is. It is. I need to configure it so it doesn't go flapping up over your face. You should see if the dodge roll was working. When you do a dodge roll, it just wraps around your head entirely. It's hilarious. At least to me, it's hilarious. But yeah, I added it very quickly because we got raided, and when we got raided, the person who raided showed I invited them to show some of their stuff from their stream, and they had some really nice like cloth drapery in the background. And when I asked them about it, I was like, "Oh, how'd you do that with a shader?" They were like, "No, it's a component in Unity, and there is a cloth simulation component inside of Unity that you can use, and you can just apply it to a mesh." God, I've got so many components on this. But yeah, you can just apply it to a mesh, and it's it's basically like a particle simulator, essentially, that like deforms the mesh. So you're like setting rules for the constraints between the particles.
Hilfert Games raid.
Yo, Hilfert Games, welcome in, Hilfert.
Games
Welcome,
raid
welcome.
incoming.
Yeah, what's up, Biggs? How you doing, Biggs? Welcome in, Hilfert and Hilfert Raiders. Thank you for joining us over here in the mess of my stream. I hope you're faring wonderfully. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Zombie UK? I see some familiar names coming in here. Well, Hilfert, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to take care of business, take care of business. If you can stick around for a bit, stick around for a bit. Would love to know what you were up to today. Either way, let's get you a shout out there. Previously live streaming software and game development. Hell yeah, fellow game dev. 3 p.m. Pacific on the 7th. All right. Let's see. I don't believe we've been acquainted, so I'm gonna have to make sure to follow myself. I'm gonna have to do that. Did the shout out work? I don't see the follow button. Shout out Hilfert. Let me make sure I do this. Hilfert Games. Okay, good. It did go off. I'm just delayed in my ability to process anything. And of course, if you need to take care of business, take care of business. If you got stuff to do, I completely understand. Thanks for bringing folks over here in the first place, and take care of yourself. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. How's it going, dude? It's going very well, Mr. Zombie. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing absolutely delightfully. But yeah, I've had a really chill day today. Been doing a lot of chatting recently. It's been very, very chatty streams. I've made some changes to my overlay recently, so I've been kind of letting myself relax a little bit after streams from making a bunch of new stuff. Overall, I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking, and thanks for joining in with the raid today. If I might bother you to know, I would love to know what Hilfert was up to today, and if they got to take off, I completely understand, and don't feel pressure to answer for them in their stead. But I like to know what people were up to. Hilfert is a relatively new streamer making an awesome looking pixel art 3D zombie adventure game. Ooh, pixel art and 3D? Is it like a 2.5D? Let's see, Corrupt Converter said, one time I had to debug an issue where a variable, an integer 32, that I had set earlier in my code in a function was being mysteriously set to 0 later on when there was nowhere that it was being modified in between. It was a local variable that was being magically reset by magical means. Very mysterious. That is very mysterious indeed. I can drop you a Steam link if you like. Yeah, sure, Beaks. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I totally get like having a go and stuff like that. And I also get raiding and being shy. So if you're out there and you're just feeling a little shy, don't you worry. Don't you worry a bit. Thanks for the raid. Long gone. Let me take a peek at this. Instantly a winner in my book. Instantly a winner. Right, I'm a Vippy now. You are indeed. You're a Vippy. I like the art I'm seeing instantly. Give me just a second to pull this up. And thank you for sharing this with me, Beegs. Thanks for joining us, Beegs. Let's see if I can get this capturing. Here we go. So this is Hilfert Games game. I love those animations. Oh, that's great. Ooh, okay, you got like a little inspection screen and stuff. Rusted pistol. Load stuff in the inventory. So kind of like Resident Evil inventory. And things are okay, so there's a bit of a puzzle solving aspect to it. I love it. I love it. That was great. That had a lot of character to it. Awesome, awesome. Well, that looks promising. You know, it's hard to judge the entire picture based off of a teeny little slice of it, but that's looking pretty good. Thank you for sharing that, Beegs. Hilfert is cool. He comes from AAA game dev, so he knows things. Ah, I see. Okay. A rebel against the industry then. AAA gone indie. That's a fascinating thing. Well, hell yeah. That's super cool. Also has another game he released on Steam. It's a horror game too. 10 Bells by the looks of it. Let's look at that too. Why not? Let's look at that too. Hilfert Games and Acrylic Pixel worked on it apparently. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at this one too, because why not? This is I think this is definitely what I need to do in scenarios where people like raid in and don't chat, just like because maybe they're feeling like it shy or something like that. So it seems like the perfectly appropriate thing to do to just absolutely like blast all of the stuff that they do without their having to say to. The top of this is a little bit cut off. My apologies. Ooh, I like the audio design. Oh. From what he was saying, he might have raided and run immediately. I see. So different levels with different bell amounts. Or oh, you're just gathering all of them? This trailer's not really telling me much. I mean, it's a nice scene. Whoa, they like fell into the blood? A lot of the same scene. Looks neat. Looks neat for sure. From what he was saying, I think he might have raided and run immediately. Gotcha. Looks cool though. Looks cool. I'm just like, I've played enough horror games that like use a very small set that like it's tough. But it looked like they had a lot of effects going on, and I'm sure there's other things too that they're just not showing because they want to keep it limited and not spoil everything. So that's pretty cool looking. Well, that's awesome. Looks like they've worked on some fun projects. Guess I'll have to go and swing by sometime if I can manage that. But I'm literally the fucking worst at swinging by people's streams, as you would certainly know, Beegs. But yeah, it makes sense if he had to raid and run immediately. That's totally cool by me. I get that completely. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, it looks super cool. Looks super cool. Well, thank you for sharing that in Hilfert's stead. I appreciate you sharing that for me, Beegs. Instead of all right now. Yeah, he was doing the sound effects, wasn't he? Let's see. Deflux. If you're in range, Hexic says to check your DMs on Discord, apparently. We appreciate you. Well, I must ask, Beaks, how did you all find yourselves here? How did you all find yourselves here? Was there a little bird talking about this stream? Or was this a decision that Hilfert made on their own? Since Hilfert's not here, I feel the the encouragement to just ask all the questions I damn well please. Ooh, we got a cool guy outside. All right, so it's at least setting the enum correctly. It's setting that enum correct. And if I set this, Skybeam, set it to that. Now it says there's 2 objects in the collection. Set it back to this, back to that one, and we can't find it. Why? It's madness. I think today I'm not gonna chill after stream, and I'm actually gonna work on this more. Because I need to sit down and maybe reapproach how I'm doing
let's
this.
Dive in. First off, Biggs hyping up Hilford sounds
does anyone know any good streamers who are on? Somebody, I don't know who. Could have been anybody, said Seto. Aww.
Count me in. Hopefully, it's less of a zombie apocalypse and more of a let's get creative and not trip over our own code situation.
It looked pretty cool.
Then we've got corrupt converters debugging woes. The classic where did that variable go mystery. It's like a horror game where the real monster is your own code.
True.
Keep those spooky tales coming, folks.
Keep them coming, folks. We thought, who could do with some sexy folk? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue with that logic. All right, so no matter what I do, my problem, so I could probably summarize what I'm doing here to give some context. So I'm trying to build a quest editor UI. I'm trying to make a system that allows me to create steps that are essentially tasks. So these tasks are tied to objects in the scene that have a condition that has to be marked as complete for the task to be complete. So I built a system where I have an interface. Also, I need to delete all these. I have an interface that's supposed to act as the condition. And I've been trying to basically make it so my editor is capable of adding these components and automatically flagging them to the editor system. I've run into all sorts of problems with like serialization and I'm like using reflection to try and add things to a collection right now just to get them into the list because I'm not like serializing it directly and I can't because it's an interface. So it's just, it's been very silly. But I'm nearly on the tail end of getting this part of things done. And once I have this working, then it's just like adding outcomes for quests and making it so, so there's other things to do afterwards. Let's see. But I have my task list up here because I have to, basically I'm trying to just get it so it actually can show the editor for it. So the goal is I mark an object, and then when I mark that object, I can select the step where it's already marked, and now things are breaking. But I'll be able to select the step, and it will automatically show me the inspector of the component without me having to go and select that object, basically. And I'm doing this as both a thing that I need and also as a important learning lesson for myself, because once I learn these core principles of how I can effectively modify data, especially on objects basically remotely, like not objects directly attached to the thing that I'm editing, once I figure all that stuff out, it's gonna make it a lot easier for me to do things in the future. So I'm just trying to bite that bullet now and just learn things I need to learn. Because I know there's a lot of folks that are like, yo, Seto, just use a fucking package. And like, I agree with you. It's just that I want to learn more than I want to have this done right away. Let's see, Corrupt said, once upon a time when I was doing WebAssembly coding, I didn't have access to console log from within the WebAssembly. I was running into segmentation faults or something, reading out of the allocated memory, and the issue was inside of a loop that ran millions of times. Oh, I had no idea on what iteration it was crashing at, so I brute forced a return at some index to see where it was crashing. Oh, so you would just like slowly increase the brute force return until it finally didn't. I've had to do stuff like that too, where I'll go into my setup, because like as you've seen, I have debugging problems sometimes. I'll go through and I'll just put debug logs at each step to see where something fails, because I can't just step through it or whatever. But you know, I think this may be a good point for me to start wrapping things up, because I think I can kind of give myself a refresher, maybe eat something, and then actually come back to this and try to fix this problem. Technically, we have a shorter week this week because I took Saturday off. So our last stream of the week will be tomorrow. I am not 100% sure what I want to work on tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking of doing some bot dev. I'm kind of thinking of working on the Hordes of Night more. I kind of want to work more on that zombie game because I was having a lot of fun with that, and I think it'd be very good to complete that project and have that under my belt as something that I've done, and get it up on Steam and go through the process of putting something up on Steam. So if I can keep moving forward with that at a steady rate while also working on Death for Growth, I think that would be good for me. So I think tomorrow we'll probably do that. So it will be game dev, but a different game. And then maybe we'll do some bot dev or other fun things like that. I'll kind of just keep the book open as far as that goes. But thank you for being here today. And if me mentioning that I'm going to wrap up has you wanting to run away screaming, as I always say, you can find me again here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. I will be back bright in the early, well, not for some of you, it will be in the evening actually. But I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you like this stream, if you like what I do, I am a jobless fool that has put their heart and soul into just being a streamer and a game developer. So if you like what I'm doing and you want to support it, you can find my Patreon over there. You can find my stream elements over there. If you want to watch a couple of shorts and a tutorial, I've got a YouTube channel over there. And yeah, that's basically all the things I have to all the things I have to shout out and represent for myself. Stream ending. I'm so sorry, Catameo. Catameo, it's good to see you though. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope the last month has treated you well. I'm gonna run away in the same direction as you, screaming, set a raid, set a raid. Sounds like a plan. I did that, then move the return up some lines to brute force at which line I crashed at. Damn. Well, sometimes it's what you gotta do. I'm sure there's probably better ways in a professional context, but I mean, it works. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Definitely hydrate. I need to drink more water too. But Catameo, it's good to see you. I very much hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging through today. Thank you all for swinging through today. And let's let Settlebot do some talking. Why don't you do some talking, son? I know you like to talk. Why don't you go ahead and do some thank yous.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First and
foremost,
he
looks in the wrong
direction.
direction.
To any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed through.
Do this.
Please understand how meaningful your presence here is.
Walking!
You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here. No matter how you spin it, that is amazing. A special thank you to our active patrons for November: Flux Streams, Decidius, Thoralf, Mraunper, Normang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, George Smiley Face,
If
and
you are
MKJ.
a lurker, no, you will not be
all are
smoked.
absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. A
Oh, I almost
special
walked
thank
him
you
off the
to
ledge.
lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you to Nerdy Nerds for raiding with 41 lovely people, and thank you, Guildford Games, for raiding with 6 lovely people.
Thank y'all so much for the raids
Thank you
today.
all so much
and thanks for
raiding
hanging out.
Seto
Everybody who
stream.
hung out after the raids,
You
thank
are
you,
all
thank you,
amazing,
thank you.
beautiful people.
Off the ledge!
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, Mimagatron tossed out 10 bits, and RGB Productions Games tossed out 10 bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you both know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way. Time to
Look at
thank our
Seto standing in the
lovely
background like a
Decidius,
proud parent
RGB
watching their
Productions
kid
Games,
read.
Tom Brown, 8 Toes,
It's
Phil
true.
Boyd, Das Razor, Tino
Wait, what's
Harper,
going on there?
Kay Dennis
Whoa.
Lee, Catatonophic, Skydriver 2K,
Whoa.
Septic 404, Syscalls,
What's going on with that?
Game On, Hexidev, Orbido 9, Jacob Dev, Corrupt Converter,
What's going on with that? Wait, what?
001230654, Sir Black Soul, 8
There it goes.
Works, Aziga, Shy Program.
Well, I know what's wrong with the I know what's wrong with the bug now, or I know what's wrong with the list.
Maxis Field, Mimagatron,
That's not supposed to
Fruitsy
happen.
Collins, Retros Park, Brainor Games, Finn is fine.
Finn is fine.
Arnie Han, Lychak 50, Expanded Cuba, Sugalap Plant, Flux Streams, Fuzzy Algorithm, Dodo 2008 CS, Mize, 2 Nerdy Nerds, RTSNet,
Mize, it's Mize. Did it go back behind it now?
JF Gerard,
It did!
Fat Black Viper, Twitch Guy 2, Beags, Mr. Zombie UK, and Katameo Mingtv.
That is so
Thank you so very
strange.
much for chatting
I know
with
what the
us
problem
about
is.
being kind
I know
and
how to
for being
fix it.
you.
It's a render layer issue. I'm pretty
Hey,
sure it's a render
folks.
layer problem.
If you've enjoyed the delightful chaos we call a stream, don't be shy, swing back by sometime.
It's still there.
And
Okay,
if you really
it's still
want to show
there.
some love, become
What
a
the fuck?
Cedar Corp TM intern,
Wait, it's gone.
aka follow, or throw some support our way through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron.
All these things help.
Remember, every bit helps keep this digital circus running.
Nice code. Is that
Catch you
sequence of bits
later,
on
or
stream
not,
random or
your
meaningful?
choice.
Might be.
Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote.
It's nothing significant. It's meaningful. It's just, it's mouth, head, and eyes.
Ignites the flame of motivation, but it's unwavering determination and steadfast commitment that truly fuel the journey toward your goals. Embrace excellence as your guiding star, and let your relentless pursuit carve the path to the success you envision.
Ooh.
Remember, it's not just about the destination, it's about the relentless spirit that gets you there.
That's for sure. I think it's easy to count things as like this is something I've heard a lot. How like success is kind of luck. And the thing I always feel is a really important note to mention when it comes to luck and it comes to success is you have to be in the right place at the right time for luck to occur, right? But if the right place is the same place you commit yourself to, the right time will eventually arise. And it's about, it's what is it? It's luck. Luck is when opportunity meets preparedness. I think that's what it is. And that's why I like quotes like this, because it emphasizes exactly that fact. You have to just fucking relentlessly pursue the things you want. Life ain't gonna give it to you. So you gotta just like run at it screaming with war paint on, saying I'm going to get the things I want from life. That's what I'm starting to believe is the only way to do it. Luck favors the prepared. Under Siege 2 quote. Nice. Skullwalking Echo is getting very jumbled. Might need to perform a reset. It definitely needs a reset. It's getting to the point where it can't be read anymore. Okay, let's see. Making sure I didn't miss anything else. Get masked. I absolutely got masked. Finn is fine. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, out there relaying it off of a satellite 16 million light years from Earth, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing them eyes and ears toward my stream today. Thank you for typing the little messages on the box there. Thank you for supporting the stream financially or otherwise. Thanks for hanging out today. And if you'll give me the opportunity, I can be here again, and you can be here too tomorrow, anytime around 11 a.m. Pacific to around 4 p.m.-ish Pacific. I will be here hanging out and doing the things that I enjoy doing, and we'll be working on a Twitch integration game tomorrow too. So there will be a little bit of testing availability that's possible. So if you'd like to hang out, feel free. If you don't want to hang out, that's completely fine. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to chill for a little bit today. Need to be able to kick it. So I do need to be able to kick. That would be good. I should add kicking as well. I need to be able to jump and kick and punch. I should be able to, yeah. God damn it. There's a bunch of stuff getting written down for this. I'm so glad to have new ideas being spawned, not just from myself, but from other people too, because it makes me feel like I'm creating something that's inspiring the mind. And that's what I want. I want to be creating something that makes you think of what could be. Add kicking and punching. Violence. Add violence. Fuzzy algorithm. And who said kicking and punching? Who said punching? Who said kicking? Who was it? Who dare kick? I can't even remember things for more than 2 seconds. Fuzzy, you were both. Violence, got it. Violence DLC. Okay, all right. Nice code. Yes, yes, yes. GG right back at you, Fifth. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you all. Okay, I definitely got to get moving. Let's go find somebody to raid. Or set it before the next stream, I promise. He knows about my satellite. Oops. Oh. Well, now I do. In truth, now I do. 17 million light years away. I mean, that's pretty cool that you can chat so fast.
You know,
thank you for your hard work, Seto. I hope you have a lovely night. I'm gonna have a fantastic night.
Proportional to the amount of times I remind you to do so.
That's true. We're gonna go and say hi to L:"Q today.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's been a minute since I've been able to raid the man of letters himself, and today seems like a good day for it. So we're gonna go and say hi to L:"Q. If you don't know who L:"Q is, they are a very talented developer. I can't list how many languages that he knows, because I don't know how many languages he knows. I know he uses Emacs. I know I've heard of him doing like Lisp and all sorts of languages. So if you're looking for somebody who is very much into programming, like really into programming, L:(Q) is a great candidate for that, and he's also a delightful individual and very, very kind and pretty attentive too, especially considering the sheer number of people that are often chatting over there. So we're gonna go and say hi. If you want to send a message in the raid, of course you're more than welcome to, as long as you're kind and courteous. You know, I encourage you to say whatever you'd like. And thanks for sharing a little bit of slice of your day with me, or your evening, or whatever time it is. And I hope between now and the next time we see each other, you take good care of yourselves, you stay good and safe out there. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back in no time flat. So, you know, be safe, be well, and thanks again. Let's go. Let's go say hi to L:(Q). We'll see you later. Bye bye. And yes, you did make it for the raid. You made it just in time, Code Void.
All right.
Shut up, son. Shut up. No.
I see
Skip speech. Skip speech. Shut up. No.
Pro tip: it's not a game if you're debugging yourself every 5 minutes. Also, shout out to the person who asked if I'm just a glorified paperweight. No,
you are a
I'm
glorified
high-tech
paperweight
version of a Swiss
sometimes.
Army knife, but thanks for playing.
Thanks for
Keep
playing.
those questions coming. I'm here all night, folks. Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.
And goodbye.